Are you okay with us being here?
Lady.
Lady, yes.
Lady, yes. Ashley. Is it a lady Ashley is talking to? Or are you referring to Ashley?
It just said Ashley, I'm not kidding.
Whoa! Ashley just got your name. She has now ascended. I don't know if you heard that, Pip, but your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy.
That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wild.
About it. Okay, we need to
What is that?
coordinate now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling something.
No.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was coming from
That was-
inside.
That sounded like it was from in
that?
here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. It just shuts off the armor.
It shuts off the armor.
Let me see, put the switch over here. One of these switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
Annenberg. It's either called Annenberg or Annenberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas, of Manassas, Virginia.
Short people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina. This is the Wildwood Sanatorium. And it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi. Coming at you.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm gonna isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
Hey, I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool. Tina,
I would like the cat balls.
Tina's feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool. Tina,
I would like the cat balls.
Tina's feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
There you go.
You have 3 cat balls. You mean the big one?
try to 1, 2, and then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
then this
see you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, I never said I wasn't.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh, my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgavoth, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's. It's on Mike's battlefield. Is where it is. Jeez.
Huh?
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgavoth. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You
6/6.
won't.
You won't do it.
Have you lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're
Okay.
about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the
well,
ages. I'm gonna save
This is a
puppy.
game. This is
This
a game.
is a game, chat.
All right, we untap the land. We untap the land. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Mick. I don't hear no bell. All right, this is it. Yep. Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No. Just no. I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. Just no. No. Oh,
we already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Oh! Got it!
Got him.
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
Got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! Okay, are we ready for a shakedown? Are we ready for a shakedown? Because that's what today is.
You're nothing but a
exactly. Yes. Yes. Yes, I am, everybody. And the editing and the production are back, everybody. You're gonna notice a bit of a change, and things may work a little slower this go around. But here we are. How you doing, everybody? We are returning to the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. We are back in production. Good morning, Val. I see you out there. Good morning, Cammie. I hope everybody's had a good start to the week. But yeah, it has it's been something of a test. Oh, it's Cobalt. I'm sorry, Cobalt. Yeah, close up, new setup, everybody, and I'm going to tell the story behind that in just a second. But we are returning to the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. We are going to be taking a closer look. We're going to be taking a closer look at the audio, because when I was doing my test streams, I noticed that the audio had a bit of challenges, and that's the only way I can describe it. It's like, really? I can either do 2% or nothing. It's like milk. No cat cam. Just want to give everybody that heads up. No cat cam. So anybody that makes an appearance is going to have to do it the old school way. I have to get them up close and personal to the camera. Okay. So there's a story behind the setup. Some of you may have heard it, some of you have not. But for anybody that's coming on in for the first time, how you doing? My name is T. You can call me T Monster or Twitch Dad. And today we are looking at the audio and continuing production of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum premiere. It's the premiere investigation and episode for Old Spirits Season 5. And I'm pretty pleased about that. Pretty freaking pleased that we are about to hit 5 seasons. It hasn't felt like 5 seasons, not by a long shot. It has not felt like 5 seasons. But we have been at this it's coming up on 5 years now. Jason, how are you? Haven't been able to watch many of the podcasts lately. My mom and dad, Carol. No, not a problem. Not a problem there, Jason. That's Jason over on YouTube, by the way. Yes, we are multi-streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch. And you may have noticed a setup change already. It is nothing too dramatic. It's just something that I'm trying out, and I actually need to give a hard and fast. I have to give a hard and fast shakedown with it. Cobalt, you already mentioned the close-up. Yeah, that's because I'm working with a new camera, and here's the story behind everything. No need to apologize, Jason. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you can keep me and folks over on Twitch company. I understand that YouTube is one of the smaller audiences that I have here compared to Twitch, but in all fairness, I'm just happy that I can live stream onto YouTube as well as stream on Twitch and share what we're doing here. Okay. So today you're going to have a behind the scenes look at how we put together an episode. And you're going to be learning along with the T-Monster. I am working with the wireless audio that we were all mic'd up for. Because I noticed, and I actually need to drop a line to some other paranormal investigators that I know and I trust, and ask them if this is normal. But what I noticed is that when I'm bringing in the audio from the microphones, I thought line it up, make sure it's in sync, and we are Gucci. We are good to go. But then it turns out there are points of the audio where it slips out of sync. So I have to go through Audition, and I have to listen to said audio, make sure everything is in sync. Once it's in sync, then I drop it into the video, and then I hope that the video also stays in sync. The joys of production, right? And that's going to be the lesson / goal that we have for today, is get the audio synced up for the gallery portion of our investigation. if we are lucky, we're going to be getting into the investigation itself. But the good news is that all the technical issues that you saw me struggling against, Premiere locking up, audio playing, video not playing, things like that. Yeah, from what I can tell in my test streams, that is a thing of the past. Because I've moved everything over from the PC to the Mac, just for video editing, and production. I opened up DaVinci Resolve, and yeah, it brought over all my clips. Didn't bring over my the things that I really need to sync up with, which are the different titles and production elements that I use throughout the video. So I said, okay, well then I'm going to try this, and I'm running my mic through something called Streamer X. I've got an independently powered USB hub. I'm using fast transfer cables for my Hero Pro, and that's the thing. I'm also using for my camera, for the host camera, a GoPro Hero 10 Black. So it really is. I only did this type of setup for being able to show people in dummies that it was possible to stream for a Mac. Now back then, and that was 2019. 2019 was the last time I wrote Twitch for Dummies. That was the second edition, the better edition. I was really proud. I'm proud of the first one, but I really feel like the second edition still holds up pretty well. I was using Streamlabs at the time because at that time OBS really didn't exist for the Mac. Now it does. So now there's a Mac OBS which I'm using, and I'm going deep into the tech here because this is what I'm going to be doing for Mythic Hall. Now, if you're sitting there wondering, well, what's Mythic Hall and what does that have to do with the paranormal? Let me explain. So if you recall in season 4 of Old Spirits, we investigated Ghost Stop. We investigated the Ghost Stop building. And Ghost Stop are the people who make all the really cool gadgets that you see us use. They are the makers of this cool gadget, which will be coming soon to an investigation later this month. Actually, no, not later this month, but March. We're going back to finish up and maybe even revisit some of the locations of the historic village, and we're taking this with us. This is the Envoy 2. If you're looking for it right now on ghoststop.com, you're not going to find it because they haven't released this yet. They wanted me to test it first. But if you remember, when we investigated the Ghost Stop building, on the 3rd floor, they were currently in construction with a project that they called Mythic Hall. And Mythic Hall is their secondary business in the building. And Mythic Hall is their immersive adventure space. And they host D&D campaigns and one-shots there. And they reached out to me to help them with their streaming initiative. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Now, which button have I got here for? Hang on, I think it's this one. Nope. There it is. There it is. I found it. So yeah, I am heading up their streaming initiative, and I'm pretty excited about that. But when they brought me on, they said, so here's the caveat: you have no budget. We have no budget because we are trying to gear up for a Kickstarter, and if the Kickstarter goes full blast, we will be able to do stretch goals and talk about things that we can do in the future, which sounds great. The aim of the Kickstarter, everybody, is to get new rooms made, because they currently have one room and it is booked solid. He had a soft opening and he has been crushing it since. He's got not only one shots happening, but he's got full campaigns. But he needs a second room. And the idea of the Kickstarter is that he can raise money to build other rooms. Sounds great so far, right? Sounds fantastic. But one way he wants to promote this, obviously, is he wants to do a Kickstarter. He wants to do live streaming. The challenge he put before me is, okay, here are the parameters of what you do have to work with. We have GoPros. Can we use them as webcams? We have a lot of H4Ns. Can we use those as microphones? We have Macs. Can we use those? So I had to come up with a with a setup that uses a Hero Pro. Uses a GoPro Hero camera that uses a Mac. And as far as these go, I just needed to see if I could make the stream work first. These should easily plug in as USB mics. Of course, we're gonna have some dry runs to try that out and make sure that the setup works. But that was the challenge put before me, and now I've got to give it. I've got to go on ahead and I've got to give it a proper test run, and that's what this following week is going to be. I will probably switch back to Logitech for my stream later on. But right now, I want to see what the limitations are and what the advantages and disadvantages are in working with one of these cameras. So that brings us here. And what's this? You got now who is Meredith, Cammy? Is Meredith your who's Meredith? I don't think you've mentioned Meredith before.
Hello there.
Hello there, Wim. Welcome on in, Wim. Welcome on in. So yeah, I'm really excited because I'm trying out new things. I'm trying out different setups that I'm not used to doing. The setup I know I'm going to have at Mythic Hall should be like an upright computer as opposed to a laptop. But the other challenge I have with the laptop is I'm also using multiple screens. Now I don't know if I'm going to have multiple screens, and the thing about Mythic Hall as well is it should be a simpler setup. It's going to be a 3-camera setup. 2 mics, maybe 3 at the most, but I think not 2 mics, 1 mic. And then we go live and we'll see what happens. But pardon me. But we'll be doing like 2 dry runs, and then we're gonna go live in March, and then a few weeks after that, the Kickstarter will launch. I had hoped I could do more than just one night of streaming, but that is all that Mythic Hall has the spoons to deal with. She's a little girl from my great grandmother's residence who is attached to the dolls. Oh, I see. Well, that's what little kids do. That is what little kids do, Cammy. So little challenges for all of us, right? Little challenges for all of us. Okay, no worries. Thank you, Jason, for that heads up. Let's see. Today, first off, I feel the need to say, Reverend Jesse Jackson, pour one out. Thank you for your service. Godspeed to you, sir. Been a heck of a couple of days. Robert Duvall one day, and then Reverend Jesse Jackson the next. So, yes, yeah. Cats are still everywhere in this house. You can't see them because the camera angle isn't too wide. I will say I'm kind of impressed with GoPro as a webcam. Kind of impressed with it. The only thing that I find a little dodgy is that GoPro. If the settings do not, and I should probably check the settings, so you may lose me for a brief moment. Okay, now I gotta figure out. now I've gotta find my You know what? I forgot. I was gonna use this for my Yes, I was gonna use this as my events tracker, because yeah, the normal setup that I have, yeah, I don't have that right now. So give me a minute. That was Slamurai Chris. Ooh, that's a good one. Slamurai. I haven't heard that one before. Chris, thank you very much for that follow. Certainly do appreciate it. Okay. Much appreciated. So yeah, this is we're really kind of we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants tonight. Okay, we're flying by the seat of our pants this week, actually, because I wanted to get the I wanted to get this set up solid under my belt, and also I wanted to be comfortable with it. And that's a tricky thing when it comes to streaming, is you really want to be comfortable with the setting that you have. I will not have probably the big monitors on either side of me. I'll probably have just, hey! I won't have cats either. Hey! Do you know how tough it is to try to train cats to let them know that acoustic tiles are not scratching posts? I think I might need a scratching post in here. All right. Why did I come up here? Yeah, I know. So the GoPros. One of the things I've noticed about GoPros is that they're very, very good as far as webcams go. However, if you don't have the right settings, and what I mean by the right settings, I mean like setting up the frame rate and things like that. If I don't have it set up to a simple frame rate of 30 FPS, the camera overheats. When the camera overheats, it shuts down. And I was testing that one night, not necessarily live. I just had it up and running in my studio, and needless to say, I was a bit surprised when after an hour, the camera said, "Yeah, I've had enough. I'm tapping out." And in an average D&D setup, yeah, you want this camera to go at least 4 hours. So that's going to be, yeah, it has a lot to do with the heat sink and how battery recharging and all that stuff works in a GoPro. The other thing to keep in mind with GoPros is they were not necessarily designed for streaming. They were designed specifically for wireless video capture, for extreme sports, sports and outdoors, outdoor segments and things like that. And I do want to stress that segments, 15, 30 minutes tops, and then you edit when which is why you'll notice that while Logitech makes a lot of webcams, their webcams, while maybe not as high of optic quality as the GoPro, you'll never have the heat sink issue with a Logitech, because they're built for indoor webcam use. These guys are built for rugged outdoor use, and it's only built for segments at a time. And so when you plug it into a computer and you want it to do the same thing that it's doing outdoors, it doesn't always work out that way. So it's one of the things that I've got to talk to the folks at Mythic Hall about, and make sure they know, look, if you're expecting 60 FPS, it's not happening. It's not. It's just not. And also when you're trying to get that kind of quality from a small camera like that, yeah, you're gonna have heat distribution issues. So this has been quite an education for me. I'm not gonna lie, everybody. It's been quite an education. I like the GoPros though as a webcam. I do like them. They're good. They're good. Are they Logitech good? The jury is still out on that. I have to jump through quite a few more hoops to make this work versus making a Logitech work. Now, I will also add to that, when it comes to low light situations, which we're going to have a lot of in Mythic Hall because they go for a lot of mood lighting. But Mythic Hall they've got they have some nice mood lighting, low lighting situations. GoPros are going to be better with that. They're going to be much better with that. Now, where it gets tricky, though, again, we're working out all the logistics. But one of the things that I've noticed is that when you want to do something like a live stream of a D&D campaign, you not only have to make sure that the playing field is lit, so the players can see it. The players and the dungeon master both have to be lit. If they're not lit, it's theater of the mind, and yeah, we have we are doing this with the tools that we have within reach, and that is one of the things that I hope that the Kickstarter can alleviate, because it's one thing to have a stream set up and to have it built around a room, right? But what we want, what would be optimal would be have a room built around the setup. And what I mean by that is total immersion. Like you're not going to see a computer, you're not going to see the cameras, or the camera's going to be better concealed. The microphones will you won't be able to see the microphones, stuff like that. Because everything we're using when we're live streaming, it really needs to be hardwired. And that's one of the things that I think people tend to not not keep in mind or calculate or figure out when they're doing what they're doing. You need to have everything. The reason, like, here's a great example. Kai Cenat. When you look at his setup, when he had John Cena in his studio, when he took a motorcycle and basically crashed it into his streaming setup, all these different things. Hi, Art. I love you, Kai. I love you. But when Kai Cenat does his stream, he is surrounded by, the only time he is not surrounded by accoutrement, by different stuff, is when his crew is talking or giving a presentation. I should frame this. This is what I've seen on his stream. But one of the things you notice is that, like, when I think let's focus on the John Cena interview, when he had John Cena in his studio, and this was a few years back, so things may have changed. But you notice that it was Kai, his crew, and John Cena, and they were all hanging out around his streaming setup, and none of those guys were mic'd with wireless mics. They were all reliant on the microphones that were there. Cena was talking into a mic. And all this stuff is hardwired, because when you're dealing with wireless communications, you're talking about way more expensive setups. And not only way more expensive setups, but also the potential for interference, drop signals, and things like that. So when you're starting off and you've got a budget of nothing, you really need to have hardwired equipment. And even when you've built the room around the streaming equipment, it still needs to be hardwired, because you're testing the limits of what you're able to do. Now let me just check here. Yeah, that's the trombone. That's the crickets. That's the applause. And this one is that's all I've got programmed in here for now. I'm doing a test of the Streamer X sound effects, because
this is a voice modulator.
This is a voice modulator.
That's the horn, and then that's the naughty word. I'm doing all of this because we have ads incoming. So the normal attention all personnel, that I'm not doing this week, at least for now. At least for now. I'm gonna tinker with my setup here just to see what I can do. But yeah, we have ads incoming, so I'll see you on the other side. But for those of you who are sticking around, thank you very much, everybody. And I gotta remember, not this camera, but that camera. Old habits, everybody. Old habits. Now, for those of you who are over on YouTube, you're not going to see ads. You're not going to see ads. You loved Lord of the Rings? Had you never seen it before? Never seen that before, Cammy? Is that what you're telling me here? Loved LOTR? Lord of the Rings, right? Oh, read The Hobbit. Got it. Yeah, the last time I read The Hobbit, it was funny. I was reading The Hobbit to Sam when she was wee, and the book was very much a book of its time, The Hobbit. And a couple of times I fell asleep while reading it to Sam. The good news was they also fell asleep, so can't have a bad thing there. I should probably do this as well. I really need to get my streaming notebook together. Not just for full time, but also for all the stuff that I've been learning with this with this little thing I've been doing here. This thing called full-time streamer. Just gonna have. I need to take notes, and I need to make sure I take notes of what is and isn't working. And what's gonna happen too in the setup is, Thursday nights I'll be going over. Thursday nights, normally I've been streaming on Thursday nights, but Thursday nights I'm going to be going over to Mythic Hall, and I'm just going to be monitoring the stream and seeing how things flow. Eventually, there's going to be someone that's going to take that position over from me, but right now, I'm just trying to make this thing happen. And if I can make it happen, I'll be very pleased with myself. Nice little feather in the cap. You know what I mean? Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Thank you very much. Remember, ads do support the channel. I've already noticed an uptick in things. Not a huge uptick. I'm going to be flat out honest there, but uptick is still an uptick. All right. I'm trying to think of anything else I need to tell you all. Just that, yeah, it's been it's been an exciting time trying to get this up and running. Trying to make this work, because I already had the challenges of running Premiere on the PC. Like I said, I don't know what happened. 1 minute Premiere worked fine, the next minute it did not. And while disabling some of the AI functionality has helped, it's still pale in comparison to the Mac. So, you adjust and you move on, and that's what we're doing today. All right, so let's talk a little bit about what we're going to be doing today. We are returning back to the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, and as you can see, we are in Adobe Audition. Now, if you're not familiar with Adobe Audition, whoops, that's not Adobe Audition. That's not Adobe Audition. That is Adobe Audition. There we go. Fight battles wisely. Yes, exactly, Cammy. But right now we are in. We are looking at Adobe Audition. Now this is the this is the audio from the gallery sequence at the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, and we're listening for any kind of weird echoes that are not paranormal in nature. I should rephrase that. They are not paranormal in nature. These particular echoes that we're listening for is audio that's out of sync. And this is just something you have to do. This is something you have to take care of when you're putting together a video. And that's what we're going to be working on for the first segment of today. We are going to have, though, at 3 o'clock, I should mention this. At 3 o'clock, I am going to be doing my tarot reading. Now, the tarot reading, we're going to have to improvise on that setup wise, because I do not have an overhead camera. You may just hear my voice, and that's about it. Because like I said, I'm keeping it simple. Oh no, wait, no, there's another way I can do it. But I'm gonna deal with that a little later. And I should probably do my reading today, my daily reading, because that was what Spence wanted me to do. Spence wanted me to do they wanted me to do a reading during the day. Exactly. Audio anomalies, not anomalous audio. Ooh, that's a heck of a word. Anomalous. I don't even think I'm pronouncing that right. But you get the idea. And if you're wondering, wait, this guy's doing tarot? So here's the low down skinny of this. You know, I'm not getting into. For 5 years I've been working with the paranormal. And when it comes to the paranormal, you see a lot of things that are kind of woo. All right? And I'm not saying that I think that tarot is woo, but it is part of the circles that you travel in with the paranormal. And I was born and raised Christian. I'm still a practicing Episcopalian, so this is not necessarily something that I would say I am life dependent on. And that was something that Spence told me very early on when we started playing around with teaching me tarot. Now, Spence is a professional tarot reader, and Spence has been on a couple of have been out on a couple of outings with us at OSI. So when I was Christmas shopping for my funny honey, for Pip, and I saw this thing called an oracle deck, which I'd never heard of, but it seemed very much up Pip's alley because it was an oracle deck of strong women. In the deck there was all this artwork of Joan of Arc, Baba Yaga, Lady Macbeth herself. People like that. I mean, I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. So I picked that up for Pip. Guinevere was in there, and Morgan Le Fay. Just cool stuff. So I got her that, and then as I was looking at the vendor, Ethereal, they had a tarot deck. They actually called it a Shadows Tarot deck, and it was all themed around Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass. And I've read Alice in Wonderland, good book. Through the Looking Glass, I think, is a better book. It's weirder. It's just so much fun. And I was like, okay, you know what? Let me look at this. The artwork is ridiculously cool. Ridiculously cool in this tarot deck that I'm currently shuffling. And I have tried collecting other decks. And there's that old adage, oh yeah, these decks, you don't choose the deck, the deck chooses you, kind of thing. Well, I never really felt that until I got this deck. And I said, okay, let's give this a shot. But I wanted to do it properly. I wanted to learn how to do this. Maybe not necessarily rely heavily on just the guidebook, but get like a professional opinion on how to do, or a professional take on how to read tarot. And Spence has been teaching me. So we've been having a good time with it. Okay. So my daily reading for the day is the Six of Swords. Okay, so it's the Six of Swords, but it's reversed. Now, I want to say I had the Six of Swords earlier this week. I think I did. So I'll read you what the Six of Swords reversed is. Is it Six of Swords? Okay. I've had that card come up quite a bit. Knight of Wands, Pentacles, Swords. Six of Swords. Okay. And I'm just going to give you the reversed definition of what it is. So Six of Swords, reversed, running away, unfinished business, baggage. Ooh. A shadow figure sails away in a boat filled with swords, navigating a sea of red feathers. Reversed, the Six of Swords. Reversed in the Six of Swords, the boat struggles against the current, indicating delays or resistance to change. The reverse Six of Swords warns of being stuck in the past, urging you to embrace the journey ahead and let go of what's holding you back. That's interesting. Well, all right. I'm not sure exactly what that is pertaining to. But okay. Oh, I should also pop this open. We'll do that. We'll do that. We will go to collections. We will go to OSI stuff. Pop in a picture of Trans-Allegheny, which is right there. Oh, I could actually use that one. Okay. And then stream images. We are live on both channels. And we will post. All right. All right. All right. What else did I need to do here before I really get back into this audio? I thought. There we go. I should have. Yep. Up and running. Accepting. And I believe we have accepted it. Yes, we have. Okay. All right. So I've posted where I wanted to tell everybody, yeah, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing, everybody. Oh, live streaming is fun. All right. So I've already got this deck shuffled and sorted. One of the things that, but yeah, it's been fun playing around with this deck, but what's also been interesting has been finding out how there are people that are worried about my mortal soul, which I find funny, because quite honestly, I'm taking care of that. Don't worry, everybody, I'm taking care of it. Second thing is, there are people that really rely on the tarot. I mean, they follow the tarot, and to me, that's not what this is about. This is just about trying something new and having a good time with it, you know? And yeah, that's the long and short of it. So we'll be going back to that at 3:00 today. But right now, let's look at the audio that we have from Trans-Allegheny. Again, these are, yep, see, now this is why I've got to test it. Okay, so, because I just lost the camera. This is my hang up with the hero. Did I lose the camera? No, I did not. Okay. All right, so we go preview. See, I don't want this to happen during a game. I do not want this happening during a game. And let's see, that was at 9:56. Okay. And what's a little upsetting is I do not know why it's happening. Oh, that's the wrong camera. Okay, let me leave it on rational FPS values. It doesn't sound very good, but okay. I'll take your word for it. I mean, I want it 1920 by 1080. That goes without saying. But okay. All right. So that was. Let's see. So today is the 17th. Oops. This is the wrong pen. All right. Let's see. All right. And we went live at 9. So live at 9, and then that was 9:57 or 9:56. These are just the things that I've got to take note of, and I got to figure out what are my options. So, all right. So now we get back to actual production.
How about we make red no, we make green yes? No, you're probably familiar with that. But let's do that. Let's let the Flux 2 decide. Or let you use the Flux 2 to talk to us, since you've been interacting with it so well.
Man here.
There's a man here. Okay, we have now. Phil has a device as well that allows.
Now, that's another thing that's been bugging me. It's been telling me it doesn't have enough power to run the camera, which I know for a fact is a bold-faced lie. It should have plenty of power to run the camera. Give me a moment, everybody. Okay. And the only argument that I really have, to tell the folks at Mythic Hall, no, this is not going to work. Even though other streamers do use GoPro cameras, the difference is they are not using everybody. What they have. They have specific setups and cards and attachments where they're not using hubs. They're not using the stuff that we're going to need to use to make this work. And it's going to be coming back to, I can see it now, it could come back to an issue of trust. But we'll see. I'm not giving up on this.
Allows us to communicate with you and you communicate through us. So if these devices can help you in any way to talk to us, we'd like to know more about you.
I will try.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's,
Thank you.
And that's
right
all,
out of the box.
That's all we ask, is that you try.
We're trying.
We will
You're
try. We will.
Don't tell me you don't have enough power. Don't tell me that. And the thing is that the camera is warm, but it is not necessarily hot. So and this problem with USB the problem with this is the cameras are the problem with it shutting off as a webcam. It is not uncommon. It is far from uncommon. I've been reading up on this, and there are quite a few people that have said, oh, these cameras aren't very good for streaming because they're constantly cutting off. Oh, and I can't seem to get it to stop cutting off. What do I do? And there are preferences you have to check to make sure that that the cameras aren't doing XYZ, and it's kind of a pain. Whereas with Logitech, you plug them in, you go. That's it.
We'll try. You will try. That's all we can. That's all we can ask. Okay, so
Maybe you could tell us something about your artwork in here.
do you have artwork here? Green light, yes. Red light, no. My family.
Oh. Is there a picture of your family here?
I may have to make sure that I don't have that fumbling of the mic. I don't know who that is, but we'll find out.
Yeah, let's look for see if there's a picture
once
of
we're
a
done
family
with
here.
the review of the audio.
Really?
Yeah, it's like on the top of like her home and she has her
Excuse me, my dear. Can you see me?
Okay, let's have a look.
Where do you see the family picture?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
my
my three
gosh.
sons.
And at the bottom it shows like negative and like
Oh,
she lives down her addiction and positive stuff to keep her from.
oh, that's amazing.
Is this your picture here?
Lorraine?
With the heart? Lorraine?
Did we find the picture of your family? Green light, yes, that's my family. Red light, no, that's not my family.
Very happy.
Oh.
I hate to say it, but I think that's me fiddling with the mic.
You know, if it is you, Lorraine, or whoever's here, I will tell you personally, I'm having a very strong reaction to seeing your artwork and seeing you express yourself
Pass T, what are
through
you
this
doing?
artwork. You know, I went through a hard time myself recently. I need to get out of here. I went through a hard time myself not too long ago, and one thing we did was artwork. And it really helped, but sometimes the process of creating the artwork was was upsetting, and it hurt sometimes. But then it seemed to help afterwards. Did you find something similar making this art? Did it hurt sometimes to make it, and then you felt better afterwards? Ooh, don't make me angry. I don't mean to strike a nerve. So before don't make me angry, I need to get out of here.
That place was intense. I'm not gonna lie. That place was intense. Hold on one second, everybody. I am just gonna get this coffee cup out of the way. Oh, and people may speak now, so that's good. That's good. Ah. All right, back to it.
That's pretty amazing. That's amazing. Can you confirm that we found the picture of your family?
Green light, yes, that's my family. Red light, no, that's not my family.
It was an accident.
We got that at the
I think we're
church.
talking maybe to someone else now.
Yeah.
Oh, we're sorry. Accidents are unexpected and unavoidable sometimes.
You know, hang on. I have something in my notes here. Sit down for a second. Referring to accidents and remorse, if I'm not mistaken.
So what are you hearing? What are you hearing, Cams? I'll back it up a bit for you. Now remember, there's going to be, if anybody hears anything out of the ordinary, remember there's going to be a delay. So try to find or try to tell me where you hear something around what was being said or what was being done. That way I know how far back. Now, when you say the portal sound, you actually mean the Anubis sound. So let's figure out which one.
I don't mean to strike a nerve. So before don't make me angry, I need to get out of here. That's pretty amazing. That's amazing.
Can you confirm that we found the picture of your family?
Green light, yes, that's my family. Red light, no, that's not my family.
If you heard something moving, that was probably us. It was probably us.
It was an accident.
It's coming up just now after the picture confirmation. Okay.
I don't mean to strike a nerve. So before Don't Make Me Angry, I need to get out of here.
Yeah, that sound in the background is us moving around.
That's pretty amazing. That's amazing.
Can you confirm that we found the picture of your family?
Okay, we're coming up on it.
Green light, yes, that's my family. Red light, no, that's not my family.
It was an
Oh, that was Pip. That was Pip.
accident.
Oh, we got that at the
I think we're
church.
talking maybe to someone else now.
Yeah.
Well, we're sorry. Accidents are unexpected and unavoidable sometimes.
You know, hang on. I have something in my notes here.
And I'm going to stop there for just a second. Oh, come on. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I will be right back, everybody. And thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody, for that, for understanding. Appreciate it. All right. Okay. All right. There we go. So again, what we're listening for
referring to
is
accidents and remorse.
What we're listening for is any slippage in the audio, and we want to make sure that it all sounds like one voice. That there's no weird, weird echo that isn't natural echo, and you'll know it when you hear it. So yeah, I'll point it out to you too. All right, let's get back into it, everybody.
If I'm not mistaken, affect you. Man, that's really going off.
I think it's moved on from the flux. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't want to do anything with the flux now. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I want to get one of those.
I don't like you in all capital letters.
Oh. Well,
Who are we talking to now?
So that's a great question, Cami. What's the difference between the portal and the Anubis? So both are ITC devices, okay? And ITC stands for instrumental transcommunication, which means you have some type of device that is measuring changes in the environment, usually EMF fluctuations, but also temperature, pressure, and humidity. A lot of the stuff that you see the Eddy Plus do it, you know, measuring and stuff like that. And what happens is that the ITC devices will all do something different. With the portal, it's the spirit box, right? And I've told you how a spirit box works. And the portal tends to filter out the that you hear in a portal box, and using reverb and different settings, you only hear what is the strongest signal to break through that. There's another kind of portal that people use called a geophone. I know that Katrina Weidman has one of those, and she uses that a lot on her investigations. That's what a portal does. The Anubis is the Anubis is made by the people that do Paratech, and you've seen my Paratech. It's a tiny little device that has a word bank built into it, and it's supposed to react to changes in the pressure and the temperature. And the theory is that because a spirit is created of energy, it can get into the circuitry of an Anubis, go through the word bank, find the word or phrase that it wants to produce, and then it creates it. Now, yes, it does have, the Anubis does have a word bank similar to GhostTube. Matter of fact, GhostTube is more like, the GhostTube is following it's following the same kind of principles that Anubis, Paratech, and Ovilus do. And the new Envoy also has something similar. It has a word bank similar to the Ovilus in there as well. So there's a lot there. That's how that type of communication device works. And right now we're running an Anubis. Now, when I explain these devices, I'm the first one to tell you, a lot of this is based on faith that these are going to work. And what I tell people is these are random word generators, which means if they're not picking up on anything, they will eventually they'll do a random word or a random phrase, and it may not make sense at all. Here, though, we're picking up a pattern, and that's what you're looking for with these devices. You're looking for a pattern of back and forth communication, of something trying to get across. Like when I was talking about the different devices, the random phrase that was picked up by Anubis was, "I will try." And that is where we think, okay, there might be something here. And the difference in letting the investigation, letting the devices do the investigating and you being the investigator is that. Just because you get a hit does not mean, oh, something is trying to make contact. It's more about, okay, when do we feel like something is making contact versus when it's just random words being generated. So, you know, this is not easy stuff, and sometimes the hits that we get make no sense, but it's the ones that do make sense. And again, even then, we're being very, very careful because we're not trying to cherry pick the words that are coming out. It's got to be it's got to be a series of it's not when you have one significant thing and then three things that are nonsense, and then one significant thing and then four things of nonsense. It's more about when you get two or three responses in a row that you're feeling like something's talking to you. And then you might get two things that make no sense whatsoever, and then four hits that all make sense. That's investigating. That's how we do this. And when we it was something that I did in a video about debunking GhostTube. A lot of people say, "Oh, that's just the device listening to you." But one at Linville Manor, where it has really come to play, we actually disabled the microphones on my phone. So GhostTube had no way of listening to us, and we were still getting relevant hits. So, you know, you got to make of that what you will. But yeah, it's that's why there is no. That's why some people, I think, don't particularly care for ITC devices. I know Jason Hawes does not in any way, shape, or form dig the Spirit Box. He does not care for it. At least that's what I've been told. And when you look at his investigations, he never uses it. And I think that is a choice. So there you are. Okay. I hope that answered your question.
Is this somebody else that?
Green?
Was that you?
Yes.
No, that was not us. That was not us.
We weren't even on the meeting. Is one of these...
Once again, I'm a man.
Once again, I'm what?
I am a man.
I'm a man?
Mm-hmm.
I was just going to say, is one of your faces represented in these masks?
There's one here that I saw earlier, and it says man, and it's the same person who drew it, and then they put woman. But it's very similar, and then it bled through on the other side.
Oh, that's interesting.
Would you like one of the girls to hold it and read it?
No, actually, I'm looking at
the reader.
What I'm looking at is the.
When you panned your light through there, that was a little disturbing.
Audition is on this side of my screen.
Light came through the eyes.
Dorito's usually behind me.
If there's someone in the back room, if you want to join our conversation, don't be afraid. You can come out and talk with us. Affect lights.
You can affect the lights, yes.
You've been working on that one pretty well.
That one has a little stick that you can touch, and you can affect the lights.
I'm sure you've seen that device here, and you know what it can do. We don't mean any harm, and if you're not familiar with these devices, they can't hurt you.
A woman.
A woman. Are you the person that made this drawing that said a man and a woman? Right over here?
Or are you Lorraine?
Or do we have somebody new here? Okay, that was you, Pep.
That was me.
Oh, I was
Sorry, I was just checking. That was me.
Goodness.
See, even I can set it off.
It is mine.
What is yours? The artwork?
No, I was asking specifically about this piece of artwork.
Oh. What's your name?
Is their name on there? Some of them have their names on
I
them.
need a light. I need a light of some sort. Yeah, great. Thank you. Man.
Not all of them have them, some have the names.
No. You said this one says woman?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait.
Maybe the sound of the sirens is putting them off.
That's not us.
We are not, they're not
That's
coming.
not us.
Coming here for you.
I
That's a
don't
scary
think they're
sound.
coming in here.
That's a scary sound for sure.
No, they're going past. See, they're not going.
So it says man and it says
That's all
girl.
that's all I hear now is
It says July
Dr.
11th, 1980.
Yeah, it said that these pictures were all from 1970, which is when they started to get the art. Probably hear it a bit.
I was just touched. 100%. Standing here, step this way a little bit.
Cobwebby feeling?
Total, felt like I completely stepped through a cobweb, but there would not be a cobweb in between
There's
our
no
cameras.
cobwebs in here.
If you just touched me, could you touch me again? I feel it on my hair now.
Ooh.
Like over there?
Okay, that just gave me chills because I was thinking about going into the other room just now.
Why shouldn't we go in there?
There's a lot of fragile stuff in there. Maybe that's it. A lot of pottery and stuff.
Oh, is there more art in there?
Yeah,
pottery.
But it's the pottery. There's a kiln and stuff in
We'd
there.
like to look. Oh, it's pottery. How about T and I go in there very quickly?
Ooh, holy Hannah.
So I was just thinking that not a lot was happening in here, but that was interesting. That was very interesting. The fact that we were thinking about going into that room and it just says don't go in there.
Okay.
Jeez.
Can Tina and I go in there? Can the ladies go in there?
I keep getting touched. I'm not kidding.
Well, I just had a full body tingle on that one. That do not go in there, and that just went red.
Can Pip and Tina go in there?
Wait, Phil, slow down. That went red.
That was Tina walking by.
I was
Tina
sorry.
walking by? Okay.
Sounds random.
Okay, now it's
Maybe, unless there's a forest picture in here.
Let's try to slow down the questioning. I don't want to overwhelm them with questions.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions coming out.
Yeah.
Good point.
So that's one of the things that compelling. Yes, very compelling. But that's one of the things that Phil originally taught me when it came to dealing with the paranormal. He said, and I'm not sure which one of his guests suggested this to him, but he basically said, when you ask questions like that, you don't want to rapid fire them. You don't want to rapid fire. In fact, you see other paranormal investigators like Jack and Jason, everybody. They don't rapidly fire off questions. They ask a question, they wait. Someone else asks questions, they wait. Because the idea is that you want to give it time to build up the energy to respond. But it is also very easy when you're at a place like Trans-Allegheny. It's very, very easy to get excited. It's very, very easy for that. Okay.
We're going to slow down a little bit, okay?
We're very excited
Yeah, but I tell you what,
to talk to you.
I will make sure not to go into this room.
Sorry.
That was my
If you don't want me to go into this room, I will stay out of it.
Child here?
Oh, there's a child here?
Is it Lily?
What was that?
That was my water bottle.
Lily, are you here?
Man, the Anubis is bringing it right now.
Yeah, it is. It's nice having just one.
Good. Another goodbye.
Okay.
I feel like it's different people.
Thanks for.
Treat the paranormal like you would treat someone you just met. Be patient, and since you don't know how easily they can get overwhelmed, you got to take it easy. If I was a ghost, I'd be overwhelmed and excited with all the devices and need time to build back up my social battery. Or in this case, Cammie, if anybody was ready to do their first paranormal investigation, it's you. You get this. You definitely get this.
Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for saying hi. We appreciate it.
What were you saying, babe?
I feel like it's different people like coming in and out.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of...
Well, it's a gallery. I mean, I'm sure that not only people, but I'm sure those who were staying here, they liked coming in and seeing the
Well, my
gallery.
question was, has this always been a gallery for their art?
I think this is the administration, I think.
Yeah,
didn't
I
they
think this
say?
was an.
Oh,
I think
okay.
these were
Okay.
offices.
That was me. I thought that it had always been a gallery. And actually, the place had been the administration offices, but they turned it into a gallery.
But with all the stuff attached to the pictures. Oh.
Hey.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
Would it be okay if I do an Estes? Or is that, you still want to?
Well, this is the first room. I think we want to just kind of ramp up to that.
I really
that
feel
level.
like I want to talk about it.
Like right now, you really want to do it
Yeah,
on here?
I feel like-
Phil, how do you feel about that?
About what?
Pip is really feeling the urge to do an Estes.
I think if she's feeling the urge, she's
There's
feeling
something
it for a
about
reason.
that picture there of the horses that's really...
What? Oh, okay. They're talking to me.
Yeah.
No, that's what happened at the church piper. I was talking.
She was getting abused.
The one that Tina was really delighted with was when I left to use the bathroom, and immediately the Anubis went delighted. Okay, so. Yeah, I got headphones.
You are. Where did I put my other bag?
Okay, here is.
You looking for Bubby?
Good news is I'm not hearing a lot of slippage.
What are you looking for?
I am actually. Try am.
The second bag?
Yeah.
What was
Jason.
it? What was your second bag? Oh, your second camera bag?
Okay, I'm gonna have to go and get
We're good.
headphones.
Do you need it? I can get it.
Yeah. Do headphones, yeah.
No, Tina's... Have we got headphones? Or are we...
I have some out in my
Oh,
bag.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
go grab it.
T's
I'll
got
go.
some in the
Oh, okay.
break room.
Died recently. I think we can turn it. We're going to turn it off for now. We can turn it off for now. Don't worry.
So I'm leaving that open for a minute to cool down.
I really like that horse picture. I don't know why.
I wish you could do Estes in that room.
In which room?
The one they don't want us to go in. But I'm not going to press.
I could do, if you want me to go in there.
Well, if they already
They
made it clear
said
that they
Phil and
don't.
T don't want to, they don't want them to go in there. But I feel like we could go in. I could go stand in the room.
Are you still here?
Phil, you're standing right in the way of the. There you go.
Oh.
Seems like it's...
Pip?
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, I keep opening
Yeah.
my, not giving any good audio.
My name.
Yeah, maybe you can.
Yeah, a second. The sounds you're hearing is a fan.
Oh. I'm like, what's
It
that?
might be better. Or any channels. Okay. Do you want me to stay in here, or do you want me to go?
So that high pitched hum you're hearing is in fact, yes, it is a small fan because it was so effing hot in the in the asylum. There was no air conditioning to speak of, and it was late July. It was rough. Hey Sly, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right.
Can Pip
No,
go
just
into that
saying,
room?
Huh?
It's just the first room, honey. We don't have to do anything
No,
out
but
of here. No, I prefer if you stayed in here. I just
Okay,
want-
all right.
Small steps. Small steps. We have a long night ahead of us.
Okay, there's
You
the...
want to plug her in? Did you need to?
That was me. That was me closing her. It's opening!
Okay. I'll make it a little louder.
Don't look into the trap.
Yeah,
right now.
okay.
So are we starting?
Well, hang on. Yeah, now we're starting. Pip it down the blind.
I think I might have to adjust the audio here a wee bit.
Do you want me to stay in here, or do you want me to go?
Can Pip
No,
go
what you're
into
saying,
that room?
Huh?
It's just the first room, honey. We don't have to do anything.
No,
out
but
of here. No, I prefer if you stayed in here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a little bit of slippage there. And I think it's happening on my end. I think it's happening on my... Okay.
My name.
It might be a fan.
Yeah, a second. The sounds you're hearing is a fan.
Oh, I'm like, what's that
It
sound?
might be better. Or no, in the channels range. Okay. Do you want me to stay in here, or do you want me to go?
Can Pip go into that room?
Huh?
It's just the first room, honey.
No, but I.
No, I prefer if you stayed in here.
Okay. All right. All right.
Small steps. Small steps.
All right. Do you want me to stay in here, or do you want me to go?
No, what you're saying.
Go into that room?
Huh?
It's just the first room, honey. We don't have to do anything.
Can Pip
No,
go
what
into
you're
that
saying.
room?
Huh?
It's just the first room, honey. We don't have to do anything.
No. But I.
No, I prefer if you stayed in here. No, what
Go
you're
into
saying.
that room?
Huh?
It's just the first room, honey. We don't have to do anything.
No, but I.
Can
No,
Pip
what you're
go
saying.
into that room?
Huh?
It's just the first room, honey. We don't.
Can Pip
No,
go
what
into
you're
that
saying.
room?
Huh?
It's just the first room, honey. We don't. It's just the. It's just the first room, honey. We don't have to. It's just the first room, honey. We don't have to do anything.
No.
There we go. There we go. Fixed. Whew. All I'm not saying, Chad, the toughest thing about producing a video is making sure the audio is good.
Do you want me to stay in here, or do you want me to go?
Can Pip
No,
go
what you're
into
saying.
that room?
Huh?
It's just the first room, honey. We don't have to do anything.
No,
out
but
of
I.
here. No, I prefer if you stayed in here.
Okay. All right. All right.
Small.
And yes, Sly, it's a slightly different camera angle because it's a different camera. This is going to be a similar setup that I'm going to be using for Mythic Hall in a few weeks, and I'm just trying to keep track of how the gear performs, and also I'm trying to keep it to where I don't have the delays when I hit play and I have to wait for something. You'll notice that the performance of Premiere and Adobe Audition is vastly improved on the Mac side than it is on the PC side. So yeah.
Small steps. We have a long night ahead of us.
Okay,
You want to plug her in? Did you need to?
That was me. That was me closing it. It's happening!
Okay. I'll make it a little louder.
Don't look into the trap right
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
So are we starting?
Hang on. Yeah, now we're starting. They put down the blinds. So.
Is there still
You're
some-
home.
Oof. I was going to ask if there was still someone here with us. You're saying we're home? Who's home?
That was me closing it.
It's happening!
This little scroll.
Okay.
And then the speed is
I'll make it a little louder.
this button.
Don't look into the trap right
Yeah,
now.
okay.
Hang on. Yeah, now we're starting. Put down the blinds. So.
You're home.
Oof.
I was going to ask if there's still someone here with us.
Little scroll.
Okay.
And then the speed is
I'll make it a little louder.
this button.
Don't look into the trap right
Yeah,
now.
okay.
So are we starting? So are we starting? So are we starting?
Hang on. Yeah, now we're starting. Put down the blinds. So.
Is there still
You're home.
Oof.
I was going to ask if there's still someone here with us. You're saying we're home? Who's home?
That was outside.
Girl.
Girl again.
Is there a girl with us right now?
Assess.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Oof.
I heard that.
Come closer.
Where do you want us to come closer to?
The thing is that there's so much echo in this room. It's kind of tough to. It's kind of tough
Honey.
to figure out. You know, it's kind of tough to figure out where.
Do you want us to go into the other room? Is that where you want us
Free.
to
Where the echo is coming from, whether it's out of sync audio or the actual room itself.
I got a friend.
You have a friend with you here right now?
Yeah, like right now, Tina sounds like she's slipping. So let me just head back here.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Oof.
I heard that.
Come closer.
Where do you want us to come closer to?
Honey.
Do you want us to go into the other room? Is that where you want us to
Free. I got a friend.
You have a friend with you here right now?
Okay. All right. So it is Tina's audio slipping ever so slightly. And that's why I need to reach out to these folks and see if they can actually confirm or deny that there's audio slippage throughout.
I got a friend.
You have a friend with you here right now?
Yeah, it's very slight, very slight.
You have a friend with you here right now?
And now it's fixed. I'm actually getting pretty good at this thing. I should go into video editing.
Assess.
Assess twice.
Was that
That was a red.
That
That's
was,
not
yeah,
me. 'cause
that
I'm
was
not
no.
Okay.
Or that was red.
Hope. Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Who are we talking to right now?
Bad.
You did something bad? What did you do that was bad? What did you do that was bad?
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
We will, but we want to...
I've been thinking.
About what?
You can tell us.
You have to.
You can tell us.
Get out.
We will, but...
Get out.
We will, but we want to...
I've been thinking.
About what?
You can tell us.
You have to. Came back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you for coming back. Who are we talking to? What's your name?
Sorry, that was me.
You would have. Man's voice.
Can you tell us your name?
I was wrapped.
Do you mean were you one of the people that got wrapped in the wet towels?
Forget me.
We don't want to. We want to know your story. That's why we came here tonight. Will you tell us your story?
Not one for the Minecraft videos, Sly, but my daughter used to be. So I'll have to ask her. I'll have to ask her.
Cold. Pain.
That can also have something to do with the wrap.
Yeah.
Oh, I just heard fuck you.
Ooh, all right. We understand. What can we do to help you with the pain?
This is why you're here.
Yeah, it is. We do want to know your story. We also want to help if there's anything we can do to help.
Get out. No.
Do you think it's possible one of those was an employee saying like, fuck you, this is why you're here?
Send them.
Maybe.
Should she say symptoms?
God.
Send them.
I think I just I just lost the camera. So let's see, it's 10:48. So the plan I have is that I'm going to keep track of all the times that the camera goes out on me. And then when it goes out on me, I will then tomorrow you're going to see me working with, same camera angle, just different camera. And what I will do is I will go on ahead and I will keep track of any time the camera cuts out. Because if I can't come to well, there it goes again. So it's 10:48 and 10:49. And it's not even that warm. It's not even that warm. But if I can't go to Mythic Hall with some times and numbers of this is where the camera conked out and there was no rhyme or reason for it. It just randomly said, I'm done. And I know for a fact I have it set up. Pardon me. I have it set up to where it's like, we're not going to cut off. We're not going to.
Here comes the boy.
How you doing there, Jason? But if I can go back to them and say, here's the problem with the cameras, versus here's what we did with Logitech. I mean, it's gonna be. I think it's better that we do not have. If you have a choice between less than optimal, camera footage, and a camera that stays on, you're gonna want the camera that stays on. That type of interruption, people are not going to be tolerant of. Now I did have up here some Logitech cameras that were not bank breakers. We just need 3 of them. And I think the C920 or the C920, the C922s are the ones that I use for the Twitch Dad camera, and that used to be my main camera. And I've never had a problem with that. Granted, it is 119, which would be an issue, possibly. And then you've got a Brio 300, a 1080p webcam with auto light correction, and that's at $60. So it's not that they're out of reach. It's just a matter of are you willing to make that jump? Are you willing to make it? So yeah. I'd rather have that than a camera that seems to decide, I'm done. And we're talking, we've been live for maybe 2 hours or coming up on 2 hours, and it's gone off 5 times. Not good. Which is weird, but then again, this is why I'm putting it through its paces. And we'll be able to do a dress rehearsal, so we'll see if the same thing happens. If it doesn't happen during dress rehearsal, we keep it going. Oh, yay!
Send to them.
Yay! My You Are Enough hoodie is on the way.
How many of you are here right now?
Don't. Hey, you want it? Oh.
Easy. We're not here to upset you.
I should also ask Phil.
Are these questions upsetting you?
You got it. Oh, this voice just went, Mom!
Oh, jeez. Oh.
That's a tough one.
Switch it up, Ben? Like,
help me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I know you guys.
That makes sense.
So you may not be able to hear Phil's kids, Brennan Piper, but I have another recording device going. The idea is I'm going to take the main audio, which is this, mix it with the ambient audio that I got from the H4n, and make sure that that Viola is not included in said audio, and we should be fine. Hang on. There she is. There she is. Wait for it. Wait for it. Vi. Always watching. Yes. Yes, I'm talking about you.
But it feels like we're connecting with something.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that are.
Yeah.
Is some of your artwork in this room?
Come on, help us.
How can we help you?
Do you see a light anywhere? A bright white light? We want to help, but we need to know more. Where are you right
There
now?
were a couple of voices that sounded like they were screaming, like, ah, ah.
Makes me wonder if we should start recording the actual.
Mother.
Yeah, I brought stuff to do that, but I don't want to overwhelm us.
That box does it automatically.
Oh.
But you have to have an SD card.
Mother.
You took my last one.
Mother.
Mother? Okay.
Jealous.
It's popping off.
Was your mother jealous of you?
20 on the side.
What was the name of your mother? Do you remember? Whoa.
That was me.
Oh. And who are you?
How long is Peppa under?
Underground.
Are you in the basement?
I wish you
She has been under
knew me.
for 13 minutes.
That's a pretty long time. Should we pull her out?
Run.
Give her 2 more minutes.
Yeah, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes.
2 more minutes. Sure didn't feel like 15.
No.
Underground.
2 undergrounds.
2 undergrounds.
Do you want us to go underground? To the lower level?
Okay, let's do that again.
Do you want us to go underground?
That's still fine. It's still fine.
To the lower level?
What is she doing with her hand? She just reached out for something.
I am here.
Can you tell us your name? And we're happy you're here.
Honest.
Very honest. Yes.
Baby.
What's your name?
It's so I've got
Those little zaps.
Those bursts, those zaps. Yeah.
The loud is what it goes back to the beginning most of the time. That's what.
Yeah, but it just seems like
it's the most
seems like they're being very well timed, you know.
Nice debunking, though.
Yeah.
I need him.
Who?
You want us to go find him?
Donna. Can you see?
see.
Where are you, Donna? Tell us where you are and we'll go there.
I'm in the back.
Oh, I forgot about that. I'm in the back, and it's that back room they didn't want us to go into.
Oh.
I'm here.
Back room, maybe? Are you in the back room, Donna? With the ceramics? I can go back there if you want me to go back there.
I need help.
Can you come forward if you're in the back?
Please.
Okay, what do you need help with?
I want you to know.
Know what?
We're listening.
We're listening. We're being very cautious and we're listening.
Watch this.
Okay, we'll pause.
I'm in here.
Did you see something back there in the back room, team?
Something lit up.
Did you see something? I saw like a light move in the back room. Donna, is that you in the back? We were watching.
Hey.
Hi there. Okay, it must
Hey.
be light coming in. Yeah,
Donna,
it's
we're
like
gonna
coming from the outside.
we're gonna
It's
take
like
Pip
coming from
out
the
soon.
Do you need anything? I don't.
I just
Different
felt-
voice.
Can I have your light?
You're home.
You're home again.
You're home again.
I'm not sure why I dropped the S-bomb. Why did I drop the S-bomb? It might have been a reaction to. It might have just been a fight or flight reaction. But yeah, that was interesting.
I thought I saw something move back here, but that could
That's
just
what
be
it
my
was.
Imagination
I thought,
going
yeah.
a little
It's
down.
I have a very vivid imagination. It's a beautiful thing to have as a writer. It's a terrible thing to have as a paranormal investigator. Be the first one to say that.
Fine.
What's yours? The back room?
Bye. That's enough. Bye.
All right. It's been 2 more minutes.
All right, I'm gonna pull her out.
Yeah.
Good, baby?
And at 11 o'clock, I'm trying to see if there's any kind of like a pattern to why the now one thing I should probably check. Excuse me while I whip this out. Oh, it won't let me do it. Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to disconnect the camera for just a moment. So, give me a minute, everybody here. I'm going to go on ahead and stop the preview. Show setup guide. Yeah. Oh, that's right. If I want to look at those settings, I'm going to have to... It's one of the things I don't like about the camera. If I want to go into its settings, I have to put it on the battery power. And then I can go into settings, and then I can disable certain things. But I should have already disabled those things, because I remember doing that. Un momentito. All right. Yep. Really? You're going to deactivate just as... Oh, my God. You're killing me. You're killing me here. So if anybody's curious, this is my Mac. That's my Mac camera. That's my Mac camera. And I can't really call that... Okay. Wait, cancel that. There are unsaved changes. Do you want to keep them? What? What are you talking about? Save? That's weird. Okay, Hero Black. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 outages. Oh no, that's interesting. It happens in 2-minute increments, 2 to 3 minute increments in one section. 48, 49, 11. Oh, no, there's no pattern there. I was kind of hoping for the best, but no. No. Okay. So yeah, chat. Not only are you seeing a video production stream, you're also seeing me test out some equipment because somebody wants me to put together a stream setup for them, and they're insisting that I use GoPros. They got great optics, but as far as their reliability, I have been less than impressed with their reliability. I gotta admit, been less than impressed. I want to like it. Don't get me wrong. I really want to like the GoPro, but it's real dodgy. I don't mind saying it's dodgy. And what's even more disappointing is I've let this thing run for hours on end. Now, I wasn't streaming at the time. I just left it on, and it never lost the connection. But streaming-wise, it's an education, to say the least. So tomorrow what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this stream again, but I'm going to be using a Logitech camera, and I'm going to see the difference. See if there's any difference. In fact, I might. Oh, don't tell the cats. I might use my C922 because he's. I can hear the discussion. He's gonna want a 1080p camera, which is fine. Totally fine. I'd rather use 1080 than 720. That being said, it's going to be a little more expensive because we need 3 of them. Okay, back to the audio. Hasn't been as bad as
she knows. It just said she knows at the end.
Audio has been playing
Good,
well.
How was that? Why, what were you asking?
So when you said toward the end, I'm here,
yeah.
I'm in the back.
Yeah.
And then I think, what did you say? Watch? Or
Watch this.
Watch this. That's what I missed. Watch this, and then T and I both saw something in that back room.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Can't confirm or deny if
it was weird. It started to feel like there were a lot of people like crowding, and so Aunt Ruth had this hand that was missing a finger, and I started to feel like.
Is that why you were doing this?
Yeah, it felt like she was holding my hand because I could feel the missing finger. Like everyone was crowding, and she was like.
So Ruth always looking out.
Yeah.
The spiritual team.
But yeah, it was funny when I said something like, "Do you need anything?" And then it said another voice almost quickly afterwards said, "I don't," or something like that. And I was like, the spirits are answering themselves.
Okay.
I don't think that was you.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, but I was trying to consciously. I was like, who made that horse picture? I wanted to find out, but
yeah,
it felt like there was not.
And I'm getting audio slippage. It's all happening. Maybe it's a good thing I just use laptop's camera for the chance. Well, it's not necessarily. So again, Sly, I don't know if you heard, but I'm basically working with the folks at Mythic Hall to come up with a streaming setup. Now, they haven't given me any kind of a budget to work with. That's the downside. They've given me a 0 budget to work with. And now why is it telling me that that's ridiculous. They've given me a 0 budget to work with. So they said, we want to work with the cameras that we have here. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. But then he says, it's got to be GoPros. And I understand, and he says, I want it to look good. And I totally understand where he's coming from that perspective. Because GoPros do make very good cameras. They make very good cameras, but I wouldn't necessarily say they make very good web cameras. Because webcams, you need to have them reliably, when they go on, they stay on. And now I will also say that I am pushing the limits of this GoPro because I'm running Adobe software. And I want to be able to see what happens before I commit to the GoPros. I want to see if I can have a reliable stream with one GoPro, and intensive and resource intensive software like Adobe. That means that I could easily run 3 cameras without fail, because we don't want these cameras. Because it's one thing to have one camera fail. If we've got 3 cameras and I'm constantly turning them on and turning them off, turning them on, people are going to leave. People are going to leave. So I am trying to find a camera that once it goes, and I don't have to touch it. So welcome to my testing. Welcome to my production / test. I'm multitasking right now, chat. I am multitasking. Okay, so first off, I need to go back here. And the other thing is, I'm not necessarily upset about what's going on here. Exactly. Yeah. I'm trying to find those. I'm trying to find those limits. Now, let me. Speaking of trying to find stuff, I need to back up and listen to my wife because.
Yeah.
Have a spiritual team.
But yeah, it was funny when I said something like, "Do you need anything?" And then it said another voice almost quickly afterwards said, "I don't," or something like that. And I was like, the spirits are answering themselves.
Okay. I don't think that was you.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, but I was trying to consciously. I was like,
Is the slippage elsewhere?
It's good to have a spiritual team.
but yeah, it was funny when I said something like, "Do you need anything?" And then it said another voice almost quickly afterwards said, "I don't," or something like that. And I was like, the spirits are answering themselves.
Okay. I don't think that was you.
That wasn't me.
I don't think that was you.
Okay, so it's actually happening in several spots here. So let's go on ahead and let's.
Okay. I don't think that was you.
That wasn't me.
Okay. I don't think that. I don't think that was you.
That wasn't me.
Okay, so that's fine. I'm hearing things then. Let's see here.
It's like,
Yes. I hear a kitty behind me.
So I'm Ruth, always looking out. It's good
Yeah.
to have a spiritual team.
but yeah, it was funny when it said.
So I'm Ruth, always looking out. It's good
Yeah.
to have a spiritual team.
But yeah, it was funny when I said something like, "Do you need anything?" And then it said another voice almost quickly afterwards said, "I don't," or something like that. And I was like, the spirits are answering themselves.
Okay. I don't think that was you.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, but I was trying to.
It's right there. All the other audio is fine, but
Yeah, but I was trying to consciously. I was like,
yeah, there's a very slight slip. All right. Whew.
yeah, but I was trying to consciously. Yeah, but I was trying to.
Nope. The thing I'm working against right here is is the sound, is the pre-existing echo. The pre-existing echo is throwing me off. I'm the first one to say that.
Yeah, but I was trying to.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, but I was trying to Yeah, but I was trying to Yeah, but I was trying to
Nope.
Yeah, but I was trying to consciously.
No, that's out of sync. That's out of sync.
Yeah, but I was trying to consciously. I was like, who made that horse picture? I wanted to find out, but
Yeah.
it felt like it was not like
That was me.
Whew.
Donna, are you still in the back room?
The light coming in from outside.
Was there a Donna?
Yeah, you said Donna. But the light coming in from outside is bumping up against that white fabric, and I just noticed it from this angle.
See, that's not what I saw, though.
No, I saw something like run in front of me, but I was so hepped up, I don't know.
Did it make sense?
A bit, yeah.
Well, the thing that was weird was
there
that
were bits
Donna,
and pieces.
Yeah, Donna was trying to pull us in there. But all the voices beforehand were like, stay out, get out. Because, yeah.
Maybe she's got something in there that she wants to show, and everybody else is like, no, don't let them in there.
That was, okay.
Oh, good.
It started off slow, like it wasn't a lot of activity and voices, and then it started to get a little bit hectic.
Do you want to do an EVP session, Phil? See if that unearths anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will, I'm going to move this. I'm actually going to, I would like some permission, please. If I could get your light again. Thank you. I would like your permission to come in here. I'd like to just come into this room. And I'm just going to put a device. Yep, that's me. That's me. Just going to put, man, every hair on my arms are standing up right now.
I mean, and this is just the art room.
I know, we're just in the art room. This is like the kiddie room.
This is like the training, the pool that you go into before you go into the
We're going to leave that in there.
Mm-hmm.
See, I didn't hear any of that exchange. I did not hear any of that exchange, which is funny. All right.
And actually, I'm going to do this.
I've never had that feeling that someone was...
That was crazy.
Yeah. It felt very comforting, though. I was like...
That's nice.
EVP
okay,
session?
Hold on.
What time is it?
It is 11:08.
Oh, I should
It's 11.
11:02 p.m.
Let's check the phone.
on July 25th.
Oh, wait, don't start without me.
I'm not. I'm going to leave this here and I'm going to pick it
No
up.
one's messaged us.
And the microphone is in the ceramics room. Okay, let's go, please.
That's me.
Don't worry, you're not just going to be like tonight. We're going to get you.
That Estes felt not
But I
awful,
appreciate
but
it.
also just a taste of deeper things, like... eesh.
Okay. So how long do you want this EVP session to go?
Maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, we are initializing the recorder. Just as a nice big truck is going by.
Yeah. Great timing.
It's like I know.
Okay. EVP session number 1, Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, July 25th, 2025, 11:03 p.m. in the art room, first floor.
That wasn't us.
No, it wasn't.
I'll ask the basic question though. Is there anyone here with us right now that wishes to communicate? You can speak into this blinking red light I'm holding in my hand. Is your artwork displayed in this room?
Did your family come to visit at any time? Did your family come to visit at any time?
Okay, it sounds in sync there. Sounds fine there, but let me just check and see if it's off in the slightest. Because it sounds slightly off to me there. All right.
Did your family come to visit at any time? Did your family come to visit at any time? Did you Did your family come to visit at any time?
That's fine. That's fine.
And not to break the flow, if anyone wants to ask a question, we can certainly take turns asking. Piper, you have a question?
The natural echo is really hard to edit around, but we're plowing through.
I do. Who drew the pictures of the two horses there? I think it's rather good.
Did you get to create artwork often?
Do you know the year? My watch is broken, so can you tell me what date it is?
How did it make you feel when you were making your artwork? How did you feel after you completed your artwork?
So far, it doesn't sound like anything is slipping, so that's good. That's good. Hopefully, it also means that when I go back to the project and line everything up, it'll be fine. That's my hope, anyway.
Do you have a message you would like us to share for you?
Do you need help?
Right there sounds like.
What can we do? to help you?
Yeah.
Do you need help?
Yeah, that sounds off. Let's see. Let me replay it just to make sure that it's the right track that's off.
Do you need help? What can we do to help you?
Yeah, that sounds fine. It's all in the details, man. It's all in the details when it comes to audio work or video work, I should say. All right, first let me do this. All right.
Do you need help?
Right there.
What can we do to help you?
Sounds fine. Sounds fine now. Oh, man, 1 or 2 frames off, and it's just a fresh level of hell.
Okay, that's 5 minutes.
I'm gonna come
Look
back
at
in
us,
here.
so organized. I keep getting this weird cramp in my right shoulder, like right
Help
here.
me.
Really?
Just didn't want to be surprised by anything happening over here.
Is there a child in here with us?
The longer I stand in here,
Tickling Bren's leg?
the harder I get the
It's funny because I got this bit.
the goosebumps. Am I not welcome in this room?
It just went red out here, T.
Okay, I'll take that
What,
as a no.
what did you ask?
Am I not
I'll
welcome?
take
in
that
this
as a
room?
no.
I take that as a no, you are not welcome.
I don't know why they don't want me in that room.
Because
but
you're a
okay.
Because you
Trump.
look like you would break things, maybe. Is that what the
You know what
problem
I'm gonna do
is?
though? I am gonna just come in this room just for a minute, just so I can push this lighted box back a little bit in here. Okay? I'm not even gonna bring any flashlights in here. I'm just setting this
A
back.
couple of interesting pictures during that EVP.
Okay, I'll take that as a no.
What did you ask?
I'll take that as a no. I don't know why they don't want me in that room, but okay.
Because you look like you would break things, maybe. Is that what the problem is?
I am gonna just come in this room just for a minute, just so I can push this lighted box back a little bit in here. Okay? I'm not even gonna bring any flashlights in. This
A
back
couple of interesting
here.
pictures during that EVP.
It just went red out here, T.
What did you ask?
Am I not welcome in this room? I take that as a no, you are not welcome. Because you're a
Because you
Trump.
look like you would break things, maybe. Is that what the
You know what
problem
I'm gonna do
is?
though? I am gonna just come in this room just for a minute, just so I can push this lighted box back a little bit in here. Okay?
Like you would break things, maybe. Is that what the
You know what
problem
I'm gonna do
is?
though? I am gonna just come in this room just.
Is that
All right. First things first. And I got to zoom in and zoom in again. Nice and snug. Okay.
that what?
You know what I'm gonna do though? I am gonna just come in this room just for a minute.
I don't know why they don't want me in that room.
Because
But
you're a
Because you
Trump.
look like you would break things, maybe. Is that what the
You know what I'm
problem
gonna do
is?
though? I am gonna just come in this room just for a minute, just so I can push this lighted box back a little bit in here. Okay? I'm not even gonna bring any flashlights in here. I'm just setting this
Got a
back
couple of interesting
here.
pictures during that EVP. There's this one. It's like a memorial.
Ooh, I just got the cold, full body chill in there.
Okay, so you got the tinglies as well.
I got the tinglies, the heebies, and the jeebies.
We're happy to have the chills.
You got the heebies and the jeebies.
Yep, the sweeps and the creeps and the peeps.
Okay, yeah. How are we doing time-wise?
We are at 11:08.
No, I mean, like, how long have we been in here?
Over half an hour, I think.
Oh gosh, we started in here.
No, I mean, like, how long have we been in here?
Over half an hour, I think.
Okay. And Tina's audio's had a little bit of issue. See what that does to it.
Here.
Over half an hour, I think.
Oh gosh, we started in here. We started our session at 10:19.
Yeah.
But everyone kind of split off into groups around 10.
So we've been here about an hour.
Yeah,
about an hour.
we've been
Okay.
About an hour. We've got about 30 minutes left.
Okay.
I expect people will probably start convening at probably around 11:30 would be my
That
guess.
sounds about right.
So where is what are the places? I mean, obviously the criminal insane
Yes, we
area.
definitely want to hit that.
The area where that
The lobotomy. Yeah.
Recovery area.
Lobotomy.
Yeah.
Now this stuff we will probably cut out of the episode. That yeah, exactly, Sly. But this discussion we will probably cut.
Kind of split off into groups around 10.
So we've been here about an hour.
Yeah,
about an hour.
we've been
Okay.
About an hour. We've got about 30 minutes left.
Okay.
I expect people will probably start convening at probably around 11:30 would be my
That
guess.
sounds about right.
So where is what are the places? I mean, obviously the. So where is the so where? So where is
You okay over there? Everything all right, Vi? Everything all right? I know you want more treats, Vi. I know you want more treats. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
That sounds about right.
So where is what are the places? I mean, obviously the criminal insane
Yes, we
area.
definitely want to hit that.
The area where that
The lobotomy.
The
Yeah.
recovery area.
Lobotomy
Yeah.
recovery area. We got to hit that.
Oh, so we don't have a lot left on here. Okay.
Yeah.
there's the art wing down there. If you want to.
Yeah, I wanted to hit that. That's all down there.
Well, that's the thing. I was thinking
And that area
I think we
was-
should follow up this with the art wing.
Yeah,
Because
because
that way.
That's where they made the artwork.
Yeah.
Right.
Makes sense.
And if you two want to get involved in an SD.
All right, you know what? I think I'm going. All right, let's do this again. Save. Okay. All right, I'm going to. All right, so I'm going to make the bold assumption that I'm going to cut. Yes, Vi? Vi, come on. No. Yes, I know, Vi. I know you're grumpy.
I know you want treats. Is there anything else you want to share? She's gone completely silent now. Bye, would you like me to give you treats? Let me do this thing. Let me do this thing, and then I will give you treats, all right? All right, come on. Just got to finish this, and once I finish this, I can go on ahead and I can probably get this going. Okay. So we've saved it. Export, multi-mix, entire session. And we're mixing it down to what? All right. That's not even close. Porch commentary? No. Although that was fun to do. It was fun to do a porch commentary. That was fun. The good news is we can now do that here easily. But first, I want to go into OSI. I want to go to Trans-Allegheny. Gallery audio. Yes, gallery audio. And we're going to put that here. Host audio remix. Or how about gallery audio remix? Okay. So what you're seeing here, chat, is you are seeing you're seeing a whole new way of doing things here. We've upgraded our audio. We've upgraded the audio. We've upgraded the way we're doing audio, and we're trying new things. Now the acid test. All that checking, all that syncing, all that stuff that we did. In a minute, bye. And I'm going to now pop over to Premiere. Let me zoom out of Premiere for just a moment. Okay, and let's see. I'm going to remove this. And there goes the camera. There goes the camera. Jeez. All right. Let me make sure that everything is... I'm going to make sure everything is in sync with this audio here. And, yeah. So let me get the camera back here. Hold on one second. Thank you for your patience, everyone. That was 11:37. I'm really a little disappointed that it's go time. It's go time for the GoPro, and it's doing these shenanigans. Yeah, I gotta admit, this is not what I expected from GoPro. Not what I expected at all. Now, I may need to try doing another kind of... Well, no. I'd rather do this. I'd rather test its limits before and then try it on a, try something else and see how that goes. Okay, so first off, I want to make sure that the audio here is in sync. Not to be confused with the boy band, but yeah. That's what we got here. Suggest, Phil, if you're up for it, we could always do a 20 minutes of visual.
I was thinking 10, since we're doing 90 minutes in here.
15 minutes.
cut off on me again, camera? Good gravy. Such a disappointment. GoPro, you have failed me. And this is why I would say, do I recommend GoPros as good webcams? Depends on what you want to do with them. It really comes back to that. Depends on what you really want to do with them. Maybe on the PC side they're a little nicer, but I'm just really disappointed that I've had to reset and reset and reset again. And that was at 11:39. But this is why you test. This is why you test, chat. This is why you test. I would not want to go. Right now, I can say I would not want to go live with this. I would not want to go live with a GoPro because of the fact that it's cut off on me this many times. That's not a good look. It's not a good look at all.
And yeah, we're going to do the green light on as well. Okay. 10 minutes, Mitchell. Does somebody have a timer?
I can just watch the clock here.
Yeah, please.
It's 10:19 now.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
That was it. Lights coming on?
Oh, wait. Why don't we keep it down for a little bit?
You want to keep it?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so this is... That's all in sync. All right. Ooh. Did I really? Yeah, I did. Oh my God. Oh, T. Yeah. All right. See, if I can't make the mics work, I can always go back to what we originally did. The thing is that I'd be the first one to say that the audio that we, I'm not sure what that audio is from. What is that? Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Well, oh, wait. No. I'm just going to go. Whoa. Oh, I know what that was. Never mind. Wait, is it? Hang on. All right. First off, this is, what file is this? Zoom 08, and this is Zoom 08. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think when we got the excuse me. When we got the more savory words from the F bombs and such, I probably foobarred that. So I will have to redo that. But that's the joy of what we're doing here. Okay. All right. So that.
I was thinking 10.
Okay. I know that somewhere in the audio that I have remixed, I do say something about I was thinking 10. I know that's in there. So we're going to go ahead and drop in. Let's see here. Okay. We have all of this. Yep. All right. All right. And drag this over here. Now there's the vigil. There's the vigil. That's the vigil. Now I just got to find the, I was thinking 10. All right.
Could you give us a sign?
That's me. That was me.
Can you give us a sign if you're here with us? $10.18.
Are we going to?
Oh, whoops. I almost forgot. I had to, I was 11:40. 10 times, chat. 10 times this this GoPro has futzed on me. GoPro, why have you forsaken me? And the thing is, this whole time I could have been using my Mac Pro camera. And I may do that in the future. I may be doing that in the future. Because it just seems that it makes more sense. I had almost convinced myself that I should try the Hero 10 as my new webcam, but this is not impressing me. 10 shutdowns for no reason. None. Well, apart from the fact that I'm pushing the limits of it. But this is what you should do. Because the last thing you want is to have your you do not want your camera going out in the middle of a oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. So I've got the yeah. Okay, I've got the Hero up and running. Let's make sure that my audio is
Yeah. I was gonna suggest, Phil, if you're up for it, we could always do a 20 minutes of a vigil.
I was thinking 10, since we're doing 90 minutes in here.
15 then.
It's a little long.
15?
Let's do 10, T. I think 10 is quite a lot.
I think 10 is gonna be good.
And we're going to turn off.
It is.
And the lights?
I mean, if we're only in here for 90 minutes.
Okay.
We're
10 it
in
is.
here for 15 minutes.
Then 10 it is. We will do.
Come on. Come on. Okay. Let me just see if I can line this up.
Then 10 it is. We will do 10.
Are we going to?
Yeah. I was gonna.
Just see.
Yeah. I was gonna suggest, Phil, if you're up for it, we could always do a 20 minutes of a vigil.
I was thinking 10. I was thinking 10. I was thinking 10.
Okay, now that's when the audio sounds really off. Okay, so
I was thinking 10. I was thinking. I was thinking 10. I was thinking 10.
That's it. That's it. That's the money shot right there.
I'm Pip.
I'm Tina.
So if there is someone here with us right now, could you give us a sign?
That's you.
That's me. That was me.
Can you give us a sign if you're here with us? $10.18.
Are we going to?
Yeah. I was going to suggest, Phil, if you're up for it, we could always do a 20 minutes of a vigil.
I was thinking 10, since we're doing 90 minutes in here.
15 then.
It's a little long.
15?
Let's do 10. I think 10 is quite long.
I think 10 is gonna be good.
And we're going to turn off.
It is.
And the lights?
I mean, if we're only in here for 90 minutes.
Okay.
and we've already
10
been
it
in
is.
this for 15 minutes.
Then 10 it is. We will do 10.
Are we turning off the lights?
Yeah, you guys ready?
I think we should do the vigil with the lights out. So yeah.
Yeah.
That's a first.
Oh, do you want to explain to the girls what the vigil is?
Oh, so the vigil is we basically we sit in silence, and in this case we're also going to sit in the darkness, and we are just going to get a feel for the place, not just the place getting a feel for us, but us getting a feel for the place. Okay. That's
Now,
it.
can I have Anubis on for the vigil or keep it off for the vigil?
Let's keep it off. Let's keep it off.
Okay.
Okay, I just need a light for when I turn this off, because I won't be able to see.
All right. So now what I'm doing is I've got the audio remix of the mic stuff. Now I'm going to try and see if having the other external recorders are going to add or detract from what I've mixed. If it starts sounding too echoey, too out of sync, then of course I'm going to have to cut back some of the tracks. Oh, and I should probably turn my freaking hero back on. Jeez. Sorry, everyone. I get so wrapped up in editing the video that I can't seem to get. I forget that I'm also streaming. Okay, let's get this back up and running. Man. So I go to my camera. I go to my Mac Pro. I got a Hero 10. It's only giving me the one choice. So, and simple FPS values 30. Seems fine. And we'll go okay. All right. We're back, everybody. At least for now. That's over 10 shutdowns in a period of what? 2 hours and 46 minutes. Wow. I hope tomorrow's going to go a little smoother with the with the Logitech, so we'll just have to see. I mean, I'd be surprised if it didn't, because I've streamed before with a Logitech for 4 to 8 hours and I've never had an issue. Well, can't say that. Can't say I've never had an issue, but I can honestly say I've never had a Logitech shut down on me for over 10 times because I just don't feel like working. So, okay. All right. So let's come back to the timeline. Let's save what we got. And
Okay, you're good.
again, not 100% sure if I'm going to have if I'm gonna.
And yeah, we're gonna leave the green light on as well. Okay. 10-minute vigil. Does somebody have a timer?
I can just watch the clock here.
Yeah, that's a little too much. That's a little too much out of sync. Let's find out where the problem is.
Have the IR light.
And yeah, we're gonna leave the green light on as well. Okay. 10-minute vigil. Does somebody have a timer?
I can just watch the clock here.
Yeah, please.
So it is this. So if you want to hear the difference, that the audio you just heard was the top 2 tracks. Now watch what happens when I unmute the 3rd track.
And yeah, we're gonna leave the green light on as well. Okay.
That's out of sync audio.
Okay. 10-minute vigil. Does somebody have a timer?
So I could zoom in and see if I can't fix this. And it only sounds like it's a few frames off. So I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to adjust it by 2 frames in that direction. Let's see what that does.
Okay. 10-minute vigil. Does somebody have a timer?
And there it is. All right.
I can just watch the clock here.
Yeah, please.
It's 10:19 now.
Okay.
So the 3 different audio. The audio at the very top in the green. I should probably make that a different color. Let's make it purple. There we go. So the purple audio you see at the top, that was the remix that we just finished in Adobe Audition. Okay. The tan track at the bottom, that is this recorder. That's the H4n. And this is the recorders I'm going to be using when we eventually, well, those will be the mics that we're going to use when we eventually start streaming from Mythic Hall. The yellow at the very bottom, that is an H2. The H2 is the smaller recorder. I'm actually holding on to this recorder, so I'm carrying it around with me. The other recorder is just stationary in the room. The downside is there's a lot of echo. You can hear it. There's a lot of echo in this room. But now we're going to start working with camera angles. And again, what we're doing here is something called a vigil. And the vigil is where we all go quiet, and we just get attuned to the room, if you will. We're not asking questions. We're just letting recorders go so we can get an idea for ambient noise from anything that's reoccurring, machinery, whatever. And I don't think I've ever put in an episode a vigil, but yeah, that's really something. 11 shutdowns. Those masks are freaky. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. Those masks are absolutely freaky. They're neat, but they're also freaky as hell. Before anybody asks, yes, I'll be taking a break soon because I haven't taken a break. Apart from the outages of the camera. But I don't mind giving this setup a shakedown. I do not mind that at all. Again, not an orb. That was an insect. So, quick little side note. Quick little side note. Whenever you see paranormal investigators use the DR60, it's one of the big things I know I've ranted about before on the Grim Gazette. But basically, the DR60 is this Panasonic digital recorder that came out in the 1990s. And one of the problems that I have with it is when I see paranormal investigators use it, they're holding on to it. And doesn't matter if it's something from the 2000s that's been redesigned in the 2010s, or if it's something in the 1990s. If you're taking a recording device and you're switching it from one hand to another, you can be as quiet as possible. It's still going to make noise on the recorder. And with the DR60, those noises are sometimes interpreted as voices from beyond. The other problem I have with the DR60 is that it is constantly, you cannot, unlike this one where you can take the card out, pull out the audio files, work with them in Adobe Audition. You can't do that with a DR60. The DR60 is an internal disc, and it's constantly recorded over and over and over. When people say it was taken off the market because people were hearing sounds of people that weren't there, no, it was just defective recording equipment. So, yeah, I have thoughts, but I wanted to point out that when you saw me move the recorder from one hand to another, if someone takes a DR60 and puts it down on the surface, it gets a little more compelling. But with all the artifacting that is happening on that internal drive, I just don't trust it. I do not trust the DR60. It is way too popular in it's a paranormal flex. It is a paranormal flex. And you know what else is a paranormal? You know what else is a flex? When people say, I use GoPro cameras to stream with. Well, great. I hope they're a little more reliable than this one. Yeah, when people say, why do you rave about Logitech? Because Logitech doesn't shut down on me every few moments. And it's not even that like I said, when I was running this at 60 frames per second, oh yeah, it was hot. It was just straight up hot. But this is borderline ridiculous right now. And the thing is, you want to have this stream going uninterrupted for at least 4 hours. That's what I was hoping. Whew. Now, I'm curious though. Yeah, but that's the MacBook Pro. I'm not given any other choices. Now, let me just double check something here. I'm just playing around with some of the settings to see if I can. All right, that does that, but what happens to the Hero Black? Yeah, it just goes right back. Okay, so that's neither here nor there. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. I want to use the preset. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if switching over to the preset helps at all. Okay. So we are now back to GoPro cam. We are back to Hero Black. I'm using a preset instead of the finer details. Do I want to use buffering? No, I don't. I do not want to use buffering. So we'll go okay. Yeah, let's try it again. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Are you kidding me? Wow. Good Lord. All right. Okay, let's try that as an alternative. We'll run this without the preview running as well. See if that makes any difference. There's something to be said, chat, about confidence in your equipment. And like I said, I'm only using this camera because Mythic Hall wants me to use it for their streams. And right now, it's really hard for me to have any faith in anything that shuts down nearly 15 times within a 3-hour period. That is not the sign of confidence right there. I should have gotten Pip's sear footage. I did not get Pip's sear footage. There we go. That's it. I still think that's one of the toughest things about what we do in paranormal investigation is, at the moment, it sounds like we're picking up on something weird happening. Then you go back and you look and you realize, oh, that was, my brain must have been filling in the blanks or something along those lines. And you don't pick up anything. And then there's the times when you do pick up something. And, you know, it's...
Okay.
Keep the light off.
Lights coming on.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
Let me keep it down for
Wow. Where's that slippage coming from? Jeez. Please don't tell me that's the audio I just worked on. All right, so I'm going to mute this track.
Okay.
Okay. That was 10.
All right.
Okay.
It's actually both tracks. All right. So, yikes. All right, so I'm going to... Yeah, I've got to talk to some other friends of mine in video editing and just find out what causes this kind of slippage. Because holy henna in a handbasket. Let me just see how rough it is with the actual audio itself. Okay. So right now the only audio we're listening to is the audio from our microphones.
Okay.
Okay. That was 10.
What? Are you kidding me?
Okay.
That's the original? No. Oh my God. That is a nightmare and then some. All right, hold on.
Okay.
How did I miss this?
Okay.
Oh my God. Where did that? Ugh. Okay. Great. Now you're seeing me have a mini meltdown here because that shouldn't have happened. All right. This is why I should always check my audio before I'm done.
Okay.
Please hold, everyone. Your call is very important to us. Ah, for frig's sake. I'm really starting to hate what I do, chat. I just want to see. Okay, so I have a segment here. Let me just see if that segment's out of whack.
I've been watching the interactions on this this device right here.
That's
it's
fine.
called a flux.
Okay, that's fine. My God, I hope that's the only time I have this kind of a hiccup. All right. Not happy, chat. Not happy. Not happy, but I'm going to deal with it. Okay.
Okay.
That's 10 minutes.
All right, that was 10. That
We'll
was
keep
10.
the light off, right? For now.
Lights coming on.
Oh, wait. Why don't we keep it down for a little bit?
Okay, no, that's good. So, I've been watching the interactions on this. All right. That's good. So, I've been watching the interactions on this this device right. I've been watching. I've been watching the interaction. Okay. Right now, chat, you are seeing a very annoyed editor sitting here just going, but you know what? Again, I'm looking at it as I'm not rushed. I've got plenty of time. I'm going to figure this workflow out because we got those lavalier mics we got those wireless mics for a reason. And I do not want it to be all for naught. So I'm going to make it work. Let's go back and okay. All right. Man. Oh, frig. Okay. If it happens another time, I'm going to have to sit down. We're going to have to go back and just listen to this audio all over again. But I really hope this was just a bauble that I missed. That's what I should call it. Okay. And we will import. Jeez. All right. All right. Now, what? Yeah, I want to see if I can do this. All right. I'm going to put this in the. Can I put this in there? Now let's see if I can do some high level stuff here. Okay. Replace with clip from source monitor, match frame. Are you kidding me, camera? Are you freaking kidding me? Replace clip error, the source.
All right. That's a double whammy right there. Premiere says no, and looks like my mic also says no. So let me just do it that way, and then I'm gonna pop this in, give it a different color altogether, just because I can. Boom. All right. Let me go back to where I was. Okay. All right. Please hold. And then I'll get the camera back up. But man. Hello?
Okay. That was
Okay.
10 minutes.
All right, that was 10.
Okay. Okay. That was 10 minutes.
All right, that was 10.
Well, we'll keep the light off, right? For now.
Lights coming on.
Oh, wait.
Okay. All right. Looks like everything's fine for now. Now let me go on ahead and fix the camera. And that, chat, means I have had 15 shutdowns already. Let me just double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it's 14. It's 14. Okay. 14. 14 shutdowns. And that was me using a preset. And no preview. At least it stayed on a bit longer. I'll give it that. 12:19. Stayed on for a whopping 15 minutes, everybody. I'm wondering if there's a reset that I need to do here. Oh, hang on, everyone. Yep. So, chat, one of the things that I learned about the GoPro is there are settings in there that automatically shut off the camera. Why? I have no idea. I can only assume it has something to do with the heat sink and all that. But what I would like to find out is if it's one of those things where let me just make sure. Yeah, this is the way I got to pop it in. So, and I'll go ahead and switch to intermission for this. I really hope that I can make this work, because man, it is yeah. You want your gear. Oh, I should probably put some music on just so we're not sitting in silence while I do this. You really want your gear to be on the up and up. You want it to be trustworthy. And I'm just, man, I'm really I'm kind of shocked that, wait, what is this? Really? Oh yeah. That's out. I'm really kind of shocked that it's not better for this. But again, I don't think the GoPros were ever designed for, they weren't really designed for this kind of thing. Hey, yo, how you doing there? Well, yeah, I'm not paying attention to chat PC because I can't see it. That's why I can't see it. All right. Time lapse, no. Video, yes. Okay. So, all right. How are you, PC? Yeah, that's not what I want. No, cat, not right now. Okay, 4K tripod wide, 4K 30 tripod wide. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just double check. Yes. Oh wait. Hyper smooth off, hindsight off, lens wide, scheduled capture off, duration no limit. Yeah, that's what we want. Res 4K 30 frames. Yes, we want that. Okay, so far so good. Let's see what else we got here. Don't need the SD card. All right. All right. All right, we'll try this button then. Photo. Time lapse video. Okay. Any day, any kind of day heckling I can get away with. There you go. Well, unavailable in tripod stationary mode. Zoom unavailable. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Hyper smooth off. Good. That's what we're asking for. Anything else I can get here? Okay, we don't want that. That's fine. Lens selections unavailable. Okay. All right. It looks like on the Okay, so that just powers it off. All right. Yeah, the UI on this thing, I'm not overly impressed with the UI on this thing either. But I have managed to make sure that I'm not doing anything. No, I didn't, PC. Good try, but no. I started, I wrote Twitch for Dummies. I was using Logitech because GoPro didn't send me their gear. Now, the next question you should be asking is, hey T, why are you using a GoPro? And I can tell you why. The folks at Mythic Hall, which is where Pip and I are playing D&D now, they have asked me to come up with a setup that is Mac-based. So it's got to be Mac. It's got to be Mac driven, and I have to use GoPros as my web cameras because I have zero budget. Now the good news is they have plenty of GoPros for me to use. They were talking about going out and getting more GoPros. Well, it's like this. They're getting ready to do a Kickstarter, and they want to use for streaming as much equipment as they have in-house. That's the upside. The downside is that I've got everything working. I'm currently running this off of a Mac. I'm running this off of my laptop, actually. I'm using OBS. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Premiere. YouTube and Twitch. Everything's working, but the GoPro has been an absolute nightmare. Simply put, it's not reliable. It's just not reliable. It's a beautiful camera. I'd be the first one to tell you it is a beautiful camera. Let me just see what they got for. Yeah, okay. Presets 30, right? What did it just do? It just did something, didn't it? Oh my God! Now suddenly I'm in a wide angle. Okay, yeah. There's just there's a lot of finagling I've had to do. Yeah, it's completely changed it's gone into photo mode now. Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? Yeah, GoPro it's not what I would call the most user-friendly of webcams that I've worked with. It is not user-friendly by any stretch of the imagination. Now, that being said, it's got great optics, and that's what they want. Thank you. I appreciate that. So what I was saying was that yes, it's got great optics, and that's what he wants. He wants the really good optics, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with wanting good optics. But it's got to work. It's got to work, and right now I don't think it is working. That's not what I wanted to do there. Now that I did cover in Twitch for Dummies. So yeah. But now I will also say that it's been I will say it has been fun trying to find out more about what I can and can't do with cameras like GoPro, because this isn't the first time I've been asked, hey, can you stream with a GoPro? So the answer is, can you stream with the GoPro? Yes. Would I recommend it? No, I wouldn't, because it is great optics. I mean, they got beautiful, beautiful lenses. The only downside, everybody, is in a 3-hour period. Yeah, did I say that? 3-hour period. It is shut down on me now 15 times. Now, I do have to put in a caveat. The caveat is that I am running Premiere, and I'm running Audition, and I am running a lot of stuff. But I want to test this because I have to have this running for at least 4 hours. And while we will have dress rehearsals, it's not the same as when you iPhones are great optics. Yeah, but that would mean having 3 iPhones. That's not happening. Yeah, the whole thing about GoPro. The reason why they want GoPro is that they have GoPros on the premises. I'm going to be using at least one of these to capture audio. So that's my audio capture. As far as the reason why Mac, they're more familiar with Macs. And they just broke it to me that I may be on the first stream, I may be using something like this, like this setup I have here. So yeah, I'm being given quite a few challenges to face. That being said, hey Google, do they have shirts that have both the YouTube and Twitch logo on the same shirt? I know they are competitors, which makes me curious. Why would you want that? I'm just curious as to why do you want something that has both YouTube and Twitch logos on the same shirt? I assume you're telling them get good noob is out of the question. So yeah, you've been out of the loop. I was up on a break anyway, so I can go on ahead and talk about this, and it's fine. First off, PC. How the hell are you? How are you, Jen and the kids? I hope you're doing well. That's the first thing I wanted to make sure I got off. Second thing, so the place that I play D&D at, Mythic Hall, they are doing they're getting ready to do a Kickstarter, but they want to be online first. Having issues with the truth. Oh dear. Oh my God, 5. Okay, yeah, they start learning about consequences. Oh, my boy, you're about to graduate. You're about to graduate to the big leagues. Yeah. Okay. So going back to Mythic Hall. So, first off, let me show you Mythic Hall. That's the thing I want to start with. Let's see. Now, will this translate into an actual job? I don't know. That's the first thing I should probably get out. But you know what? I'm treating what I'm doing for Mythic Hall the way I look at startups. This is one of the nerdiest, coolest startups I think I've ever had the pleasure of being a part of, and we'll see how it goes from there. Okay, so what I just sent in chat is called Mythic Hall. And it is an immersive adventure space, meaning you go in there, you play D&D, or you play Magic the Gathering, or you play any, and they have one room done, and in the room you're looking at is the room. You can also go back to my, if you go back to my my Instagram, you'll see me posting all kinds of pictures from Mythic Hall. It is really, really cool. It's on the 3rd floor of Ghost Stop. So the people that run Ghost Stop also run Mythic Hall. And while they have a little video and they can show you all the different stuff about it, it doesn't do it justice. I would say look at some of the photographs that I've got on my Instagram, or just go to the Mythic. If you look up Mythic Hall on Instagram, it'll pop up. And they have currently one room. And this is the streaming setup that I'm designing for them for that one room. And the reason I'm kind of pushing this is because at the end of March, they're going to be doing a Kickstarter. The idea is that you will be helping to fund other rooms for them to make. Currently, they have this one. They have set up for the next room an enchanted forest. All of these rooms are going to have some type of animated window as well. It's an animated window that has something to do with what you're doing in the particular room. And on the drawing board, they have ideas for a tavern. They have ideas for like a Nostromo-style spaceship. They've got a lot of really cool things on the idea board. And Sean Porter, the guy who runs Ghost Stop, also the guy who runs Mythic Hall, he is what is he doing? He used to be located in Orlando, Florida, where Ghost Stop originated, and he did set designs and marketing for Universal Orlando. So he's got the chops, and he can do this. And it's been amazing watching Mythic Hall kind of grow around us. Just such a great experience, right? And I said, look, if you guys want to, live stream, I'd love to help. And they said, well, we've been working up the courage to talk to you about that. Because they can't pay me. I totally get that. But they are getting ready to do this Kickstarter. And I said, you really should be streaming, at least by that time. And as far as to get Good Noob, I tried to convince them to stream 3 nights a week. I got 1 night a week. And everything that I was throwing out to them, they were good with, except for multiple nights of streaming. That is a topic we are going to return to, depending on how the stream goes, on how the 1 night of streaming goes. And let's see. Because they're working with a zero budget, I'm going to be probably working with a Mac about this old, if not maybe a year or two older. I'm going to be working with GoPro cameras and one of these. And the idea is a 3-camera setup, and then we take it from there. It all looks great on paper. What I have to do now is I have to prove that it's going to work. And I know that when we actually get to streaming, when we actually get to streaming at Mythic Hall, I know that I'm not going to be running. No. I get that. You got the H4Ns are still working there, The problem is that I have to make sure that these Macs that I'm working with are stream ready, because the Macs that I'm going to be inheriting for this were never considered to be stream machines. On top of that, I'm going to need some accessories to make the GoPros work, so that the GoPros aren't drawing power from the computer. There's also it just, when you start doing multi-camera setups, it gets a little more complicated. So I'm going to take this one camera setup that I have, and I'm just going to test it to its abilities. And once I get all that done, then I have two dry rehearsals, and then we go live, at least according to my my calendar. Let's see here. According to my calendar, we will be going live on the 12th. That is the plan, is to go live on the 12th of March. And then they launch the Kickstarter. Streaming using Zoom. Good for college seminars, not sure about other kinds of streaming. No. Sly. These are called Zoom H4Ns. And they're made by a company, not the same company that streams. But Zoom as in Zoom audio. So that's an entirely different thing. So yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with, I don't think there's anything wrong with using this for audio. I have to test it. But I'll be using it. Who does Zoom better, Zoom or Zoom? Yeah, Zoom. Let's see. Okay. Just so you all know, ads are coming up. The other reason you see me on this different setup, Paul, is I've gone full time with I've gone full time with streaming. Not necessarily by choice, but I want to give it a shot, because I'm still slogging through the joyful process that is job hunt. But I sat down with Pip and I said, look, can I give streaming a shot while I job hunt? So I'm kind of multitasking. I'm double dipping, if you will, and not the pandemic hangout device exactly. But as far as what I was doing here, one of the things I was doing was going into the production of Old Spirits. But then on the PC side, Premiere was deciding not to play well with others. So I basically took my Premiere setup on the PC, brought it over here to the Mac, and it's running like a champ. Now, right now, any kind of audio issues I'm having, that's user driven, because I'm working with now wireless audio as well as the audio from here. I'm trying to get it all to sync up. So it's been an issue. All right, everybody. So yeah, hope everybody's having a good day. I think I'm going to be taking a break very soon, at least at the top of the hour. But I did need a break because between the camera cutting on and off on me, that was not helping in any way, shape, or form. That was definitely not helping. What? Yes, I said I was going to take a break. Was not helping at all. But at least I have something to work with. And what'll be interesting is to see whether or not the camera was shutting down on account of Premiere and Audition and the resources it was taking up, or if it was just a setting. I don't think it was a setting, everybody. I really don't think it was a setting. But we'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So I was talking before you lost me. This is the first time we've seen this setup since relocation. Yeah, this is a very nice setup. It's been a lot of fun putting this studio together. It's nice to have a dedicated studio, not just for streaming, but also for any kind of recording that I'm doing. It's something I've also got to make more time for. I've actually got time. Not sure how to rephrase that. I've got a membership to Backstage, which means I can now start auditioning for audio dramas, but I haven't had really the free time to actually put together that entire portfolio. Yeah. I need another 24 hours in the day. I really do. So today I'm giving the GoPro a shakedown. Tomorrow, same second verse, same as first. I'm going to be doing a production here, but instead of my camera being a GoPro, I'm going to go with what I know. I'm going to go with one of these. I'm going to go with a Logitech. Now, the Logitech is not going to give me the same resolution. I know that for a fact. It's not going to give me the same resolution or same crisp, good look that the GoPro will use. But I want to see if it shuts down at any time. And this is where, going back to what you'd said earlier, PC, I put my foot down. And I have to say, okay, you got to ask yourself. This is what I'm gonna phrase it. You got to ask yourself, do you want to stream with 3 cameras that could shut down at any time, or do you want 3 cameras that will stay the course? And I've done audiobooks before, Sly. I've done audiobooks before. I'm talking about, not just audiobooks, but audio dramas as well. So yeah, there's that. But I have stuff that I need to do. No, I don't think that. I don't think that at all, PC. I think the reason why GoPro never sent me anything was because they don't care. I don't have their target audience is more the Brock culture and higher end streamers, and that's fine. That is more than fine. But as far as making their gear work, they say, oh yeah, this is a good camera for streaming. And Red Bull Nation, exactly. This camera they say is good for streaming, but I'm just going to keep playing with it and see what it has been a good streaming cam in certain situations. So I want to see what those situations are. There's a good possibility the reason why the camera keeps shutting down is because of the resources that Premiere and Audition are taking up. If that's the case, I'm fine. And like I said, we have 2 dress rehearsals. Before we go live. I just want to make sure that I can knock it out of the park and I can use gear that I am confident in using. Which is why I may have to put the idea in Mythical's head. We may have to use Logitech cameras, not GoPros. And the difference is GoPros cost $0 because they've got quite a few of them there. But the Logitechs, those cost money. At least they're going to be at least $100 a pop. Now, the good news is we're only starting with a 3-camera setup. And the 3-camera setup should be fine. My dream setup, FYI, is there is a close-up camera on the Dungeon Master. There is one camera actually I take that back. Dream setup, 1 camera on the Dungeon Master. 2 wide shots on each side of the table. An aerial angle shot of the playing board, and then finally a roaming camera where we film close-ups and things like that. Now, I don't know if there is a way to film a roaming camera. That would be interesting if we can make it work. But the roaming camera would definitely be supplying close-ups and things like that for a final edited down version of the live stream for YouTube. So yeah, I'm taking this very seriously. I am taking this very, very seriously. Take a note for the Olympics, can use a drone camera. Don't tempt me with a good time. The drone pilots at the Olympics have been an inspiration. And those guys have got hella good game. Those are drones too. I thought they were using the DJI Avata 2s, which is what I've been using for my drone footage. But apparently those guys are using drones that have been built specifically for the Olympics, and they can reach speeds going in excess of 100 miles an hour. And I'm kind of surprised they are not using the Avata 2s, because the Avata 2s are very easy to fly, but they've got the same setup. They've got a wraparound head, wraparound heads-up display. It's first-person view, and the biggest difference though is that their drones have the extendable. They look like little spiders. My DJI Avata 2 is a little more enclosed, but it's really cool. And drones indoors sounds no. Actually, well, first off, if you're on a luge or a skeleton or a bobsled, you're not hearing a damn thing. You're just not. You're not. But if you see them fly, it's precision flying. And apparently, the story goes is that. Oh, by the way, everybody, welcome to the stream. We are doing video production. Don't get me wrong. We are doing video production, but right now we're nerding out a bit about the drone work at the Winter Olympics. It had been introduced at the last Winter Olympics, and they had a drone crash, and it was narrowly avoided by the athletes. And they said, "Yeah, we're not doing drones again." But then they saw how much the audience wanted drone footage, and they said, "Okay, we're gonna have to do this better." So they've been the team that's when you see the drone footage, you have a pilot, you have a navigator, and there's somebody monitoring the feed. So you have a 3-person team for each drone shot that you see there. And they've been crushing it this year. So yeah, in fact, I'm thinking, as part of my weird news segment for the Grim Gazette tomorrow, I may do something about the drone pilots, because those guys are heroes in my opinion. I love those guys, or staff, because I have no idea if they have men and women on the staff or it's just all dudes. I'm going to be hoping that it's men and women that are getting their drone on. But yeah, so drone pilots versus drone navigators. The pilot is basically flying the drone. The navigator is probably like a spotter, similar to a sniper. They're basically seeing the entire course. They're saying left turn coming up, or something along those lines. So think of it as, I know that's kind of a dark way to go, but look at it as a spotter with a sniper with a navigator and a because the headset that you get with these type of first-person view drones, it's like you're in the cockpit of the drone, and you have no idea what's around you. And I'm speaking from experience. When I was doing some I was doing some winter photography with my drone. And I was just going up and down the streets of Lynchburg, and a couple of times I did bump into some low power lines, and it's mainly because I can see straight ahead, but my perspective is a little off. So like I could assume that the navigators for the Olympic drone pilots are probably saying, okay, you're about 20 feet, you're about 10 feet from the athlete, back off. So yeah. At one point, I thought the drones were on GPS guided tracks, especially for the slide. No. And what's great about that is that if the drone was on tracks and it fails, you'd have some serious issues. But because the drone is being flown by actual humans and they're keeping an eye on things, they're doing the Lord's work. I mean, there's no other way I can put it. I mean, it's just great. It's great watching them do their thing. All right, everyone. I am going to take a short break, get some stuff ready for this afternoon, because I am meeting up with Spence this afternoon at 3 here on the channel, and then when we get back, we're going to jump right in to back into production. So it's going to be a short break because I'm not really feeling hungry, but I'm still going to have myself a snack. And I'm going to suggest you do the same thing. Get a snack. If you haven't taken your meds, please take your meds. If you haven't stretched, please stretch. Go on ahead and I saw it. Thank you very much, PC, for that. Thank you for keeping me in the loop. But do take care of yourself during this break. And when we get back, both on Twitch and YouTube, when we get back, we're going to get back into this footage from Trans-Allegheny. Hopefully the audio will be okay. If not, I will make course corrections where needed. And yeah, I think that's about it. So let's go ahead and let's take a break. I will be right back. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I will see you in a few. As soon as I find out where my mouse is. Okay. That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launch the stream. Just as I launch the stream, and you really let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now.
Here it comes. It's coming.
You and me, Lady Grantham. Let's go. Yeah, and that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials. What? Yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
You figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. Okay, I can't bend down to examine where I'm supposed to put the. Where to put it? I heard that noise.
Okay. My hands are like iron.
My fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right, this is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Do a subathon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow.
You want me to say well done? That you did good?
That patience level of waiting to where everything is dry.
There's a level of zen to painting.
There is. The question is, can I do this without the ladder?
Don't drop too much on them.
I'm trying not to, darling. Light of my life.
You do tend to overburden your brush sometimes. I know you're making a face.
I am not making a face. I am not making a face. I am not making a face.
I can see it.
This is bullshit.
Did you read 1 or 2 while I was?
I read 2. I tried to stall as long as I could.
No,
but,
well,
you know.
I see why bartenders are like, oh, mojitos.
Yeah.
Well, regular mojitos are fine, but when you have to add fruit to them, it takes an extra.
Gus sees you, by the way.
Hey.
Gus sees you.
Does Gus like mojitos?
Gus, do you like mojitos? Pip wants to know.
I
I'm
can
gonna
make you
try
a-
this one. This
I
is a strawberry mango mojito. Let's see how Pip did. My wife loves me. Ooh, is that good?
Okay. This game can F right off into the sun.
Easy does it. You got it. Alright, door locks to your left.
I know where it is.
Okay, I'm just.
I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you, but yeah, I know where it is.
I'm cheering you on, T.
You said it was to the. No, it's to the right. It's to the right.
On the right
No,
side
it's-
of the door.
It's on the right side of the
Oh,
door,
no.
but to your left. As you were looking at it. There you go.
Yeah, right there.
You got it.
You can do it.
Phil Rossi, do this damn tutorial. I'm just saying.
Oh no! Let's let Phil. It feels.
I'm gonna
Your vulnerable positions. Close the door.
Ooh.
So they can't hear the door opening or closing.
I know.
So,
I know.
Yeah.
Subject. Close the door.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I do not like the tone of that AI. He can.
Two of them are together.
You know, not.
There's one as soon as we open the door. On the right. Yep.
I see it. I'll take it.
Two on the left. Two in the corner.
Hold.
I'll move left.
I'm moving right.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna stay right here for a minute.
Should I just take him out, or do you need this to be
Yep.
coordinated? Okay, 3,
Should be far
2.
enough.
Nicely
kill,
done, T.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Thermal, I'm on your 6.
Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia, and I hate it. Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. Oh crap, I think I'm gonna die. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die, everybody. Come on, open the door.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh! Woo! If anyone would care to clip that, I would be forever in your debt. Wow. Oh my god. I hear him. Now wait a second. Can I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I do what I think I can do? Ah! I didn't know I could do that. Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. It's gonna be Impalapalooza here. I think this is as good as it gets. Wait. One more thing to pick up here. Alright. Now just don't F it up, T. Just don't F it up. Okay. Hello? 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 There's a third one. Nah! I wonder if I can do this. Oh, heck yeah, chat. Oh my god, that was fun. I didn't get to impale as many as I wanted to, but man, that was very satisfying. Oh, here we go. The mutant babies. The mutant babies. Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, it's scary enough being a parent. We need to make these things scarier. I gotta go get some more spears. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go back and get some more spears, everybody. I hope you don't mind.
Which
And
should be the upcoming update that's...
The hell is that?
That is Barry. Barry. So you gotta say hey to Barry.
So is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along.
Oh,
You're
they're
doing fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. Tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what, T? You know I will get you for this.
Yeah,
I will
Oh,
get you
bullshit!
for this.
You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking.
Oh, well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your EM?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything and I just heard a noise.
No, just
Magna.
This is awesome.
She threw the tarot cards at me.
No, I put those on the floor.
Oh, thank God. I thought she threw the tarot cards
You know
at
what?
me like...
I want to be brave. I want to be brave.
Oh, no.
Oh yes.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I'm
no.
stepping out.
Oh yeah.
I'm
We're doing
saying
this.
I'm saying over near
Oh,
the
I
TV.
really don't like the look on the cards, but okay.
Wait, I'm gonna get a picture of you moments before your death.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. How do I read the cards? Do I just
click once?
Yep.
Go. It said aggressive.
Oh boy.
And then it just burned in my hand. Should I leave?
No,
Should I leave?
Aggressive just makes the ghost more aggressive.
I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah. I don't think we need it with a ghost like this.
Ah! Okay.
The
You
cards
want-
burn up in your hand automatically. They're like consumables. Like,
Okay,
when you pull it
so
out,
should I try another one? Should I try another one?
If you want to.
I'm
yeah,
feeling-
there's a lot of effects they can have.
I know. Here we go. Let's try it again. Void. Shit.
Okay, you're
Oh,
good.
That does nothing.
There is a bug with it though for some people, because some people have gotten void, and for some reason there are items in that they're carrying disappear for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Should I go three?
Yeah.
Should I go 3 for 3?
3 for 3, go for it.
Here, let me take a picture of you doing this.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Oh, do it. Do it.
Here we go. Moon.
I think Moon is good. I think it's.
I'm not going to push it after 3.
Is that he said he was loving how Bethesda's RPGs are by playing that game. Because he never could get into, the others. He couldn't.
That's true. That's true.
Couldn't get into
Speaking of which, has this always been here?
Yeah, it's always been.
Okay. First time I've noticed it.
Likely story.
Ha! 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 Ah! Damn it! Okay. Okay. I'm glad we got that out of our system. Great.
Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely got in it, definitely.
I mean, something's.
Yes. Yeah, oh yeah.
But-
They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You want to go get the dream?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here.
It glows blue 5 times.
Doesn't seem very calm.
But
Calm 5 times?
Calm 5 times.
I'm really calm, you guys. Close.
Yes. Excellent. Okay. 5 calm ghosts. Right. So, if you would like to ask questions, that's all you have to do.
I have a question. Is there magic?
It just said, it said answer. It said answer. You used to ask a question. It said answer. So go.
Is there magic holding you here?
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
That's good. That's a good question. You're a natural.
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
You said insight or...
Or perception, whichever you feel.
They're both +3, so 14.
14? It glows red.
What does that mean?
Right. Goes red. Red means hostile. So you said, yeah, okay, angry. Angry spirits. You asked me, magic is in them. I believe the answer is yes.
Okay.
I got questions. Right. Is the way to free you inside this house?
Ooh. That's a really good question.
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check for me, please?
Okay, so I think it can be very,
discussions about
yeah, it can be really hard to distinguish. I mean, I do think
So I lump like demonics into just non-human entities. So it could be an elemental spirit, it could be a nature spirit, but I lump it into this categorization. It could be a thought form, a tulpa, an egregore, which is basically these energies and forms that are said to be created by our consciousness.
I have my own response. I'm going to wait.
But you watch yourself.
Yeah.
I think it's hard. I just think ultimately it's hard to make that distinction. I think part of it is your gut. It is your intuition. I think absolutely.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
here's
think
my
absolutely.
here's my take on the D word. One, it gets really abused by paranormal entertainers.
Yes.
That's my first big problem.
Yeah.
Secondly, and I've said this before on in between our investigations, we do this thing called the 5-minute paranormal, and it's just this quick little 5-minute-ish, you know, piece of content that we talk about certain subjects. And we talked about in one time we talked about demons specifically, and the biggest problem I have with demons is you're not going to know that they're demons because
it's hard.
Being Christian, I was grown up to be led to believe that a demon does not come up to you and go, "Hello, pleased to meet you. I'm a demon." It's my God. You know, unless it's Lucifer, you know, with the high cheekbones and the vish abs. But you know, but as far as demons, they're all about deception. They're all about deception, which is why I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm gonna punch you in the nads. Talk to me.
What did I do?
You made me watch Talk to Me, and here's the thing: when you watch, I loved the film The Others. Now it's one of the scariest films I've seen because I've gotten into when you get into paranormal investigation, you watch any ghost movies, they all land very differently.
They do.
And
Yeah.
Talk to Me answers your question straight away because it's all about deception. It's all about, I mean, she was, no spoiler, well, kind of spoiler.
No spoilers.
No
Gene.
spoilers. Anyway, it's about deception.
I gotta keep an eye on
It's
it.
about deception. And that's what demons, true demons.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Hope you all got something to snack on, something to take the edge off. If you need to take meds, please take meds. Yeah, save that. Let's see. I am currently working on something right now. There we go. Yeah. So anyway, I'm currently working on something right now for 3 o'clock today. So in about 2 hours, I'm going to be getting together with the lovely Spence, and we're going to be. I can do that here. Where would I do it? I think. I'll have to put Spence over here. Now, I probably will not be doing like really strenuous resources management or what have you with Spence, but I am going to be setting up a new scene. We're going to do some stuff real quick because I didn't get a chance to take care of it before I went live today. There are when you put together a new setup, it's always a crapshoot as to what you're going to be able to get done before you have to go live, and what you can get done reasonably and have it look good. You know what I'm saying? But let's actually move this over here and move this over here. And that works. There we go. That works decently. Yeah. It's been working with this new setup has been a bit of a challenge. But it's getting there. And this is not a permanent thing. At least I don't know if it's going to be a permanent thing, because it all depends on what improvements or what changes Adobe makes to their PC version of their software. Speaking of, let me just get that all pulled up here. There we go. And let me also do this. Since I'm here, I might as well go ahead and do this. You're gonna see OBS fade out for a moment. Bear with me. All right. We're gonna call this Tarot with Spence. So things are gonna go black on the screen. Just give me a moment. Stuff will come back. That's what you call making a scene on the fly, everybody. There you go. See? We're back. Gonna add in this video cap device. I think I'll just call this laptop. The name is already in use. Oh crap, yes it is. It is already in use. So I'll just add existing. And what do you mean? What do you mean I can't use the MacBook Pro camera? Oh, that is so mean of you, Apple. Come on. Come on. That's not right. Really? I bet if I pull up the Hero 10 Black. Yeah. Oh my God, what the hell is that? I'll do it. I'll do it like this, man. I'm gonna do a psychedelic look, man. What the hell? I don't think I have any I don't have any weird filters on. At least I didn't think I had any weird. Man, I look absolutely freaky. What? Do I have filters on this? Hang on. I shouldn't have any filters on it. Filters. Color. I do have a filter on this. Color key. Please to be taking this off, because I didn't want that. Oh my God, that was terrible. That was terrible, chat. Okay, and then the last thing I was going to add in here, image. I'm going to call this. Okay. And let's see here. There we go. This is my favorite part. I can just do this. I can go transform, fit the screen. Oh, I should say stretch the screen. There we go. And that's going into the background, so we lock that in place. We lock that in place, and then I'm going to put myself. I'm going to put here, and then I'll put Spence up in the top next to me and over here, and then I'm going to have the various. I'll have the various. Camera angles and such, you know. I'm gonna take care of that as I go. All right, let me just see if I have anything else. Hey, yo, how you doing there? How you doing there, Marv? Good to see you. Dorito was looking awesome. Yeah. Oh, the heat cam. Yeah, that's true. Predator 2 with Danny Glover. Good times. Good times, my man. Good times. Good times. Okay. I think we are ready to get back to things. So I think we will get back to things. Getting back to things. Okay. I don't know why I said it that way, but there you go. All right. How are you, Marv? Good to see you. Dorito is looking awesome. All right. Dorito is always awesome. He's still a criminal, but he's always looking awesome. And let's see, what do we got going on here? We are at, I think we're at the point now where I was getting ready to make edits. And let's see. Just test this real quick. See how the audio holds up.
Okay. Okay. All right, that was 10.
We'll keep the light off, right?
Lights coming on.
Oh, wait. Why don't we keep it down for a little bit?
Still sounds a little echoey. All right, hold on. First off, much as I love you, Cell Dweller, I gotta mute you. Cell Dweller. Okay.
Yeah. I can add some more pucks for the.
All right.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, just gonna double check. I'm gonna mute this as well.
Okay. 10 minutes. All right, that was 10.
We'll keep the light off, right?
Lights coming on.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, so it's just feels like it's just a frame or two off. So let me see what we got here. Let's try 5 frames. Let's see if it's 5 frames off.
Okay. 10 minutes. All right, that was 10.
We'll keep the light off, right? Okay.
Nope.
Okay. 10 minutes. All right, that was 10. That was 10.
Sometimes trying to get audio to behave. Yeah. It's a chore, chat. It's a chore. All right.
Okay. All right, that was 10.
We'll keep the light off, right?
Lights coming on.
Oh, wait.
That's it. Okay. I think we got it. So let's play and let's see how we did.
Wait. Why don't we keep it down for a little bit?
You want to keep it down?
Yeah. I can add some more pucks for the.
All right. You know how Phil likes it. Likes it with little light as possible.
Oh, look at this face.
Did anybody hear anything? What?
I left go to see a running, so this is the most recent one.
Sorry, that was me.
It's like a needle.
Look at that silver reflection. I tried to video it. It kind of like one of the masks, but it was like rocking back and forth a little bit. It's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, I do see it. It looks like it is something's making it rock back and forth.
Yeah.
I saw something that your attention, right?
Like I was staring, you see it moving back. It's one of those masks in the reflection.
And you recorded that?
Yes.
Great. Okay. Definitely going to need to get a copy of that. That was cool. So yeah, that's Tina.
That's someone standing at the window like another one.
So did anybody? Okay, so let's start from the top. Phil, did you hear anything, see anything, experience anything during the
That's me, sorry.
I heard a bunch of sounds from that back room.
Yeah. or something.
That was what I was hearing as well. I heard a couple taps, and I heard what sounded like movement from that back room right there.
One time when I opened my ear up, like trying to say it was me,
Yeah.
you'll hear my cough from time to time.
Yes, no, that wasn't.
I heard that, honey.
That wasn't it. Yeah, and I think that's just the nature of that frame.
Yes, and that's what I was.
Yeah, I think it's because it's been swaying since we've been in here.
Yeah. I think I saw that face moving. I was like, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think that's just the nature of that frame.
Yes, and that's what I was.
Yeah, I think it's because it's been swaying since we've been in here.
I think I saw that face moving. I was like, okay.
That's probably it. Okay, nice debunk. Nice debunk. Tina, did you see, hear, experience anything at all?
I didn't see anything because I'm just looking through the camera, so I see you guys. But I've heard some noises in there.
Flux again?
Yeah, flux going off.
Flux has been going off regularly. Pip, what about you? Did you hear or see anything?
I felt sick for a bit.
Really?
Yeah. And then it went away. It was weird because I was just thinking to myself, a recent presidential decree has said I will sweep up all the homeless and intellectual, and I'm like, I was thinking about that, and that's when I felt a wave of sickness come over me. I'm not sure if that was just a personal reaction or something else.
Piper, what about you? Did you experience anything at all? Anything during that vigil? Okay. Fair enough. No, that's fine.
I think it's also a good time to sort of like attune yourself to the space.
What did it say?
Yeah.
In a minute.
Oh, okay. What's happening in a
We
minute?
already got what you already debunked it, so that's okay. No, that's good. So, I've been watching interactions on this device right here. It's called a Flux. I'm sure you've seen it before with all the teams that are coming in and out here. Okay. Fair enough. No, that's fine.
I think it's also a good time to sort of like attune yourself to this.
So what I was doing was I was turning some of the audio sources on and off so I could see, because it felt like with both audio sources on, it was creating quite a bit of it was actually amplifying the echo, which I'm trying to avoid. And I think from the looks of it, it is the H4n and the mics that we're wearing. I think that's what I want to use as my primary audio.
What did it say?
Yeah.
In a minute.
Oh, okay. What's happening in a
We
minute?
already got what you already debunked it, so that's okay. No, that's good. So, I've been watching the interactions on this device right here. So, all
right. Okay. So I got a little bit of the slippage in the audio is still a thing. So let's see how we do here.
I've been watching the interaction. I've been watching. I've been watching the interaction. I've been watching the interactions on this this device right here. So I'm going to simplify this and take that audio out because I don't think I'm going to need it. I don't think I'm going to need that. Wait. Unless unless we catch anything. Unless we catch anything in the unless we catch anything in the in the 11th hour, we're going to go ahead and mute that track, though. I'll keep that track muted. It's called a flux. I'm sure you've seen it before with all the teams that have been coming in and out here. And I'm sure, now, if they've never done this with you, I would like to do this with you. Yeah. Exactly.
I'm lost from the by the way.
All kinds of us are coughing right now. Yep. It's called a flux. I'm sure you've seen it before with all the teams that have been coming in and out here. And I'm sure, now, if they've never done this with you, I would like to do this with you. Yeah. Exactly.
I'm lost from the by the way.
Do you have some water in there?
How about, yes, I do right here. How about we make red no, we make green yes. No, you're probably familiar with that. But let's do that. Let's let the Flux 2 decide, or let you use the Flux 2 to talk to us since you've been interacting with it so well.
Man here.
Let you use the Flux 2 to talk to us since you've been interacting with it so well.
Man here.
There's a man here? Okay. Now Phil has a device as well that allows us to communicate with you and you communicate through us. So if these devices can help you in any way to talk to us, All right, let's try that again. Okay. We'd like to know more about you.
I will try.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's,
thank you.
And that's
Right
all,
out of the box.
That's all we ask, is that you try.
We're trying.
We will
You're
try.
trying.
We will try. You will try.
That's all we can ask. Okay, so
Maybe you could tell us something about your artwork in here.
do you have I think this is where I'm fiddling with my with my mic a bit. Artwork here, green light yes, red light no. Yeah, it is.
My family.
Oh. Is there a picture of your family here?
Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And we go to property check should be over here. Property should be all the way
over here. Yep. And we'll make it centered. Pardon me, everybody. All right, and then we've got effects. There's so many new effects, so many new little things that that Premiere has introduced to try to literally. I know, and I know what it is. It's they're trying to compete with they're trying to compete with CapCut, and they're offering a lot of the same dynamic style of of transitions and such, and I admire that. But now I got to go through it and see what I can do here.
Yeah, let's look see if there's a picture of a family in here.
Is there a picture of the family here?
Yeah, let's look see if there's a picture of a family in here.
Always the professional, right? Always the professional. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, it's like on the top half is like her home and she has
Okay. Really?
Yeah, it's like on the top half is like her home and she has
Can you see me?
Okay, let's have a look.
Where do you see the family picture?
right there.
Oh, yeah, my
my
three
gosh.
sons.
Yeah, at the bottom it shows like negative and like
Oh,
positive goes down here, addiction and positive stuff.
oh, that's amazing.
Is this your picture here?
Lorraine?
With the heart?
Okay. Did we find the picture of your family? Green light, yes, that's my family. Red light, no, that's not my family.
Very happy.
Oh.
You know, if it is you, Lorraine, or whoever's here, I will tell you personally, I'm having a very strong reaction to You know, if it is you, Lorraine, or whoever's here,
it seems appropriate to put that, so why not? And we'll go to properties. There we go. Actually, I should probably back up here and make sure that that is also... There we go. All right, get back here.
Strong reaction to seeing your artwork and seeing you express yourself through this artwork. You know, I went through a hard time myself recently. I need to get out of here. I went through a hard time myself not too long ago, and one thing we did was artwork. And it really helped, but sometimes the process of creating the artwork was upsetting, and it hurt sometimes.
I gotta admit, I was pretty impressed when Phil opened up like that. I wonder how much of it was the actual impact of being where we were. But yeah, I was pretty impressed with when Phil did that.
But then it seemed to help afterwards. Did you find something similar making this art? Did it hurt sometimes to make it, and then you felt better afterwards? Ooh, don't make me angry. I don't mean to strike a nerve. So before don't make me angry, I need to get out of here.
That's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. That's amazing.
Can you confirm that we found the picture of your family?
Green light, yes, that's my family. Red light, no, that's not my family.
It was an accident.
And we got that at the
I think we're
church.
talking maybe to someone else now.
Yeah.
Oh, we're sorry. Accidents are unexpected and unavoidable sometimes.
You know. You know, hang on, I have something in my notes here. Sit down for a second. Referring to accidents and remorse. If I'm not mistaken, affect you. Man, that's really going off.
I think it's moved on from the flux. Yeah, it doesn't want to do anything with the flux now.
So for anybody that happens to be watching and you're video editors yourselves and you're wondering, why is he doing it this way? Where I've got the video stacked and I didn't use the sync up that Adobe Premiere offers, where it'll look at a separate audio file, then it will look at your video and it will sync everything up. Yeah. Unfortunately, that feature has not been working for me lately. And I've decided, okay, I'm just going to go on ahead and do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, look at that. Did I not get an alert for that? I should. Oh, crap. That's what I'm missing from here. That's what I'm missing from here. Walker, thank you for doing that. You know, dropping the gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. I forgot. Totally forgot to bring. That's what I forgot. To bring in. What is it? A media source? Let me figure out if it's a media source. No, it's not a media source. Oh, it's a browser source. That's what I'm forgetting. I knew I was missing something. So I've got the browser source here. So there you go. And let's see. I also should probably bring in, since I brought in that, I should probably bring in. I should bring in my blurb as well. I knew I was missing something on this side. But yeah, thank you very much for doing that. Much appreciated, my man. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. I'll bring this up and then I'll go back to Premiere. I hear you. I understand you have a problem with that finger slipping, but I appreciate it nonetheless. So something else we're trying here, as you may have noticed, we have two stationary cameras. Then we have a third, and the floater. I had tacos. Yeah, there you go. Any day with tacos is a good day. But what I was going to say was that we have a third camera that's floating around. And that's Tina, and Tina being the floating camera has made a huge difference. I think anyway.
Flux now.
And we're getting some really good shots.
Exactly.
Some really good shots.
I want to get one of those.
I don't like you in all capital letters.
Oh. Well, who are we talking to now?
I don't like you in all capital letters. I don't like you in all capital letters.
Oh. Well, who are we talking to now?
Okay. Someone making their presence known, of course. Glad to hear you got tacos today and that it was a good day. And thanks for popping in, Walker. I appreciate it. Always, 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 always. Okay. All right.
I don't like you in all capital letters.
Oh. Well, who are we talking to now?
Is this somebody else that?
Was that you?
No, that was not us.
I don't like you in all capital letters.
Oh.
I don't like you. I don't like you in all capital letters.
Oh. Well, who are we talking to now?
Is this somebody else that?
Was that you?
No, that was not us. That was not us.
There's one of these.
Once again, I'm a man.
Ew. No, I don't want that. I don't know why that was. I put question marks on that, but okay.
Once again, I'm a man.
because the reason I put question marks on it is I couldn't hear it, but because it was because he was mic'd up, I heard it. Yes, we do need to get you out in the field, Walker. We do. Yeah, we need to get you out, and we gotta find some place, man. Right now I am trying to square up on the last couple of investigations for season 5, and then moving forward, we're gonna be looking at season 6. I know that I'd love to get you to Gettysburg, man. I think you would really dig Gettysburg. There's Gettysburg, and there's also there's a place that we've been looking at in West Virginia that might be good. Right now, we're just waiting to hear back from people. So as soon as we hear something, Walker, yeah, we're getting you back out there. Getting you back. You got you you have a custom made hoodie to break in. So yeah, you got that. There you go. Been lurking. Spent last 3 hours making ferments. I'm pooped. Eating pizza, watching me. Oh, thank you very much, Marv. I appreciate that. So Marv, I got a real quick question though concerning your sauces. Have you explored doing some type of like bourbon honey mustard? I think that would be a good one for you to look into, like a bourbon honey mustard. And if you want to make it spicy, you call it bourbon hot honey mustard. So, do a little bourbon hot honey there. You wear that hoodie proudly. That's what I want to hear, Walker. All right.
Once again, I'm what?
I am a man.
I'm a man.
Once again, I am a man.
Once again, I'm what?
I am a man.
Once again, I'm what?
Okay, so we have another shift in the audio here. It's only a couple of frames too. And I think it's here.
Once again, I'm what?
I am a man.
What?
I am a man. I am a man. I am a man. I am a man. I am a man.
Okay.
I am a man.
Once again, I'm what?
I think it may be a frame off. Just a frame off. So let's just take a look here. I'm gonna get to that answer in just a second, Marv. Give me a minute.
I am a man. I am a man. I am a man.
Again, I'm what?
I am a man.
What?
I am a man.
I'm a man.
I was just going to say, it's one of your favorite.
Okay. That's a tough one. Okay, 2 experiments this week. Habanero and blueberry. Ooh. That sounds interesting. And a signature hot sauce, which is lacking range. Lacking in the range. When you mean lacking in the range, what do you mean, Marv? I'd be curious what you mean by range. Something with bourbon, yet it might mean I need to change a few things with how company is classified. But I think I can use alcohol as long as I don't directly sell it. Yeah. Well, no, because when you cook with alcohol, at least from what I understand, if you cook with alcohol, you burn off the alcohol, and all that's left is the flavor. But it might be different in the UK. We are a hot sauce company that lacks a hot sauce. Well, mango has, yes, but a traditional one. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm completely breaking. So I know that right now everybody is watching me because of, the paranormal and everything, but I've got an idea. I got an idea. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so we've got, Emily Bronte did Wuthering Heights. Anne Bronte did The Tenant of Wildfell Hall, The Professor, or Jane Eyre. Okay, so here's my question. Marv. How close are you, Marv, to if you could find a spice or like a something signature of West Yorkshire to throw into the mix, you could do get an ingredient from the West Yorkshire, because that was the Wuthering Heights, right? Get an ingredient from West Yorkshire, and then throw in a lot of hot ingredients with it, and then you could call it Bronte's Inferno. Just throwing it out there. Anything? I think that'd be fun. I think that would be a fun thing, especially with the way Wuthering Heights is being received right now. You just find one ingredient from West Yorkshire, and then going ahead and throw in all the wild spice that you want, make it super hot, and then that would be the name of it, Bronte's Inferno. And then you could bill it as the finest ingredients from West Yorkshire, along with jalapenos, ghost peppers, etc., something like that. It's because I love you, Marv. Remember that. It's because I love you. I can't wait to try these sauces, man. I can't wait. All right.
There's one of these.
Once again, I am a man.
Once again, I'm what?
I am a man.
I'm a man?
Mm-hmm.
I was just going to say, is one of your faces represented in these
There's
masks?
one here that I saw earlier, and it says man, and it's the same person who drew it.
Well, Yorkshire has its own signature W sauce, so maybe something in that. Absolutely, why not? Why not? It was one of the most magical moments I think I had when I was studying I was studying in the UK in the 90s. I remember actually seeing the Wuthering Heights, and it was breathtaking, absolutely breathtaking. So yeah, it always stuck with me, and I took pictures. Typical tourist. I loved West Yorkshire. I loved West Yorkshire. I loved Yorkshire. Period.
Oh, that's interesting.
Would you like one of the girls
Yes.
to hold it and read
Yes.
it?
You want to be the reader?
Is that your art that you were?
When you panned your light through there, that was a little disturbing. Light came through the eyes.
If there's someone in the back room, if you want to join our conversation, don't be afraid. You can come out and talk with us.
See, this is where it starts to feel like an episode. When I'm able to jump from camera angle to camera angle to camera angle, that's when I feel like the investigation really starts to come. Well, the not necessarily the investigation, but the actual episode. You know, the episode. That's when it really feels like it comes together.
Affect lights.
Affect lights.
You can affect the lights, yes.
You've been working on that one pretty well.
That one has a little stick that you can touch, and you can affect the lights.
I'm sure you've seen that device here. And you know what it can do.
So far. I don't know what I did.
We don't mean any harm. And if you're not familiar with these devices,
Hang in there, camera.
they can't hurt you.
A
woman. Are you the person that made this drawing that said a man? They can't hurt you. They can't hurt you. A woman. Are you the person that made this drawing that said a man and a woman? Right over here?
Or are you Lorraine?
Or do we have somebody new here? Okay, that was you.
That was me.
Oh, I was
just checking. That was me.
Goodness.
Okay, so that's 33, so I got to look up 34. Okay, so that is Taika. There's 33 and there's 34. Man, I really needed a booster light on there. I didn't realize that it was that dark for the infrared.
See, even I can set it off.
It is mine.
What is yours? The artwork?
I was asking specifically about this piece of artwork.
What's your name?
Is their name on there? Some of them have their names on
I need a
them.
light. I need a light of some sort. Yeah, great. Thank you. Man.
Not all of them have the same names.
No. You said this one says woman?
Yeah. Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait.
Maybe the sound.
Yeah. Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait.
Maybe the sounds of the sirens is putting them off.
That's not us.
They're not
That's not us.
Don't
That's a
think
scary
they're coming in
sound.
here.
That's a scary sound for sure.
No, they're going past. See, they're not going.
So it says man and it says girl.
No, they're going past. See, they're not going.
So it says man and it says girl, but it says July 11th, 1980.
Yeah, it said that these pictures were all from 1970, which is when they started to get art.
It's normal.
Oh.
Let me hear it a bit.
I was just touched. 100% standing here, step this way a little bit.
Cobwebby feeling?
Total, felt like I completely stepped through a cobweb, but there would not be, just touched. 100% standing here, step this way a little bit.
Cobwebby feeling?
Total, felt like I completely stepped through a cobweb.
70, which is when they started to get the art.
All right. Still hanging in there, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day.
They started to get the art.
It's normal.
Let me hear it a bit.
I was just touched. 100% standing here, step this way a little bit.
Cobwebby feeling?
Total, felt like I completely stepped through a cobweb, but there would not be a cobweb in between our cameras. If you just touched me, could you touch me again? I feel it on my hair now.
Do not go in there.
Ooh.
Like over there?
Okay, that just gave me chills because I was thinking about going into the other room just now.
Why shouldn't we go in there?
So, just for, ad is going to be starting soon. Just everybody heads up. Ads are starting soon. And I'll just drop this in there. So yeah, ads are going to be starting soon, everybody. What are we doing? And for a little bit of location. So over to one side of the room of the gallery, there's another part of the gallery. I'm assuming it was somebody's office, and inside there, that's where they have like ceramics and stuff like that. And we kept being told throughout the entire time we were staying there, don't go in there, don't go in there, don't go in there. So I find that interesting.
There's a lot of fragile stuff in there, maybe that's it. A lot of pottery and stuff.
Is there more art in there?
Yeah, yes. It's the pottery. There's a kiln and stuff in there.
We'd like to look. Oh, it's pottery. How about T and I go in there very quickly?
Go back.
Ooh, holy Hannah.
Okay.
Jeez.
Can Tina and I go in there? Can the ladies go in there?
I keep getting touched. I'm not kidding.
Well, I just had a full body tingle on that one. Do not go in there, and that just went red.
Can Pip and Tina go in there?
Phil, slow down. That went red.
That was Tina walking by.
Oh,
sorry.
Okay.
Tina walking by.
Oh,
sorry.
Okay.
The forest.
Sounds random.
Okay, now it's
Maybe, unless there's a forest picture in here.
Let's try to slow down the questioning. I don't want to overwhelm them with questions.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions coming out.
Yeah.
Good point. We're going to slow down a little bit,
They're
okay?
very excited
Yeah, but I tell you what,
to talk to you.
I will make sure not to go into this room.
And welcome back, everybody. Again, thank you for sitting through the ads. I appreciate it. But remember, if you don't want to sit through the ads, you can either sub to the channel or you can go on ahead and pick up a copy of Twitch Turbo. Either way, whether it's watching the ads, whether it's supporting the channel with a sub or Twitch Turbo, all that goes back into supporting me. So I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, we are moving and grooving. We're actually approaching the half-hour mark of this part of this portion of the investigation. And I'm still debating about what I'm going to keep and what's going to get cut. We're working through. But the idea is that you assemble the segment, step back, look at it, and go okay, and then you fiddle.
That was nice.
If you don't want me to go into this room, I'll stay out.
Child here.
That was nice.
If you don't want not to go into this room,
That was nice.
if you don't want me to go into this room, I'll stay out.
Child here.
Oh, there's a child here?
Is it Lily?
What was that?
That was my water bottle.
Lily, are you here?
Man, the Anubis is bringing it right now.
Yeah. It's nice having just one.
Good, another goodbye.
Okay.
I feel like it's different people.
Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for saying hi. We appreciate it.
What were you saying, babe?
I feel like it's different people like coming in and out.
Yeah, what is a lot of...
Well, it's a gallery. I mean, I'm sure that not only people, but I'm sure those who are staying here, they like to come in and seeing the
Well, my
gallery.
question was, has this always been a gallery for their art?
I think this was the administration, I think.
Yeah, I
didn't they
think this
say?
was an
Oh,
office.
okay.
These were offices.
Which does make sense. That does make sense. Okay. We need to go to Tejas. And where's Tejas? Oh wait, Tejas is that angle. And Tim is this one, so. Yeah, I'm noticing a massive difference, a huge performance boost from the Mac. It just makes such a huge difference, and it bothers me because I was really kind of hoping that that the PC was going to get caught up to the Mac, and then I could go on ahead and I could use the PC to edit with, and then that would make streaming a little easier. But we're making do. We're making do. And we're pivoting, so that's another good thing. Okay, we're moving back into it. So here we go.
But with all the stuff attached to the pictures.
It's me.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Hi there.
Would it be okay if I do an Estes? Or is that you still want to?
Well, this is the first room.
Still want to?
My wife loves Dad Estes. She loves Dad Estes.
You still want to?
Well, this is the first room. I think we want to just kind of ramp up to that.
I really
that
feel
level.
like I want to talk.
Like right now, you really want to do it
Yeah.
one here. Phil, how do you feel about that?
About what?
Pip is really feeling the urge to do an Estes.
I think if she's feeling the urge, she
There's
feels
something
it for a
about
reason.
that picture there of the horses that's really.
What?
Loser.
Oh, okay. They're talking to me.
They're like, let's do it.
Yeah.
No, that's what happened at the church wiper. I was getting. No, that's what happened at the church, Piper. I was getting the one that Tina was really delighted with was when I left to use the bathroom, and immediately the universe went delighted. All right. No, that's what happened at the church, Piper. I was getting the one that Tina was really delighted with was when I left to use the bathroom, and immediately the universe went delighted. Okay, so yeah, I got headphones.
You are. What is in my other bag?
Okay, here is.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking for brother?
I think I'm putting the bag in.
What are you looking? Here is. Let me just see here real quick. What is her? Where'd she go? All right. There it is. Where is it? It's right over here. There you go. Okay, now. Put it down once.
Is there still harm?
Okay, right after your right. It's right on your home. Okay, so. Yep. Okay. Okay. There we go.
What is in my other bag?
Okay, here is.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking for brother?
I think I'm putting the bag in.
What are you looking for?
I am actually. Trying.
The second bag?
Yeah.
What's your second bag? Oh, your second camera bag?
Okay, I'm gonna have to go and get headphones.
Do you need it? I can get it.
Headphones?
Do headphones, yeah.
Have we got headphones? Or are we...
I have some out in my
Oh,
bag.
Yeah,
Well,
T's got
okay.
some in the,
okay.
in the break room.
I think we can turn it. We're going to turn it off for now. We can turn it off.
Have we got headphones? Or are we...
I have some out in my
Oh,
bag.
Yeah,
Well,
T's got
okay.
some in the,
Oh, okay.
in the break room. T's got some in the,
Oh, okay.
in the break room.
All right. So that was died recently. So copy. Oops, wait a minute. There you go. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. We're cruising through this, so that's good. All right.
I think we can turn it. We're going to turn it off for now. We can turn it off for now.
Oh, excuse me, everybody. A little stretch there. Long shoulders.
I really like that horse picture. I don't know why.
we will probably be stepping out for a quick 15-minute break when we touch base with Spence. Might have to set some things up. There might be a little awkward transition to the tarot segment with Spence, since I haven't set this up yet and I need to set it up for the Mac. But right now we're doing great. If anybody, again, the whole point of this production stream, this, you know, the seeing how the sausage is made, is to give you an idea of what goes into a paranormal show like Old Spirits. If you have any questions about the investigation, if you have any questions about the methods we're doing, the gear we're using, why we do this, what we believe, what we don't believe, feel free to ask. This is your chance to ask a paranormal investigator anything. And that was the whole purpose of me doing this on behalf of Old Spirits. I wanted to give people a chance, if they wanted to ask a question of a paranormal investigator, they could. And that's our story. We're sticking to it, and yeah, we're getting back into it. Here we go.
I wish you could do Estes in that room.
In which room?
The one they don't want us to go in.
I could do, if you want me to go in there.
Well, if they already...
They said Phil and T don't want me, but they're all them to go in. But I feel like we could go. I could go stand in the room.
Yeah, that was the only downside. There was nowhere to sit in that room.
Are you still here?
Phil, you're standing right in the way of the...
Oh. Are you still here?
Phil, you're standing right in the way of the...
Oh.
I'm not sure what he was standing in front of. That's the problem.
Yep.
No idea.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, keep going.
Yeah.
I'm not doing any good audio. My name.
Am I maybe again?
The sounds you're hearing is a fan.
Oh.
It might be better. Or not, any channels. Do you want me to stay in here, or do you want me to go?
Can Pip
No,
go
just
into
stay
that
in
room?
Huh?
It's just the first room, honey. We don't have to do anything.
No, but I stay in here, or do you want me to go?
In retrospect, I kind of wish I had sent Pip into that room. I think I was more concerned about, well, there's no place for her to sit in there, and when you're doing the SD session, you want to be comfortable. You really do want to be comfortable.
Can Pip
No,
go
just
into
stay in
that
here.
room?
Huh?
It's just the first room, honey. We don't have to do anything.
No, but
No, I prefer if you stayed in here.
Okay, all right.
Small steps. Small steps. You have a long night ahead of us.
That is the...
That was me. That was me. It's opening!
Okay. I'll make it a little louder.
Don't look into the trap right
Yeah,
now.
okay.
So, you start?
Hang on.
Let's see. So.
Now.
So, you start?
Hang on. Now. Now.
just see here. Where did I say that? Now we're starting.
Okay, now.
Right there. Right there. Yep.
Now. Now we're starting. Put down the blinds. Is there still
You're home.
Oof. I was going to ask if there was still someone here with us.
That doesn't seem quite right. Let me just see.
Now. Put down the blinds. Is there still someone?
Oh, crap. Okay. I was in the wrong one.
Okay, now. Put down the blinds. Is there still someone?
Yes? Hello. Hello there. How's the big man? How is the Hudson? Hudson's coming to say hello, chat. Got the little moo. Still never ceases to amaze me. He's the biggest one of the litter, and yet he's got the highest pitched, softest meow of any of them. And he's also very concerned. He is concerned about the well-being of everyone. Actually, both Hudson and Hicks are very concerned. He's the one that hangs out outside of the bathroom, and he paces until you come out, and then he's like, "You okay? Are you okay?" Right? And then there's his brother, and Hicks will come running up from the back door, and he'll be like, "Hey, I've checked the perimeter. It's okay." Right? But you worry about me in the bathroom, don't you? Don't you? Oh, such a good boy. Such a good boy. This is Hudson, everyone. This is Hudson, the big man. Okay. Oh. All right. Hey. It's right there. Right there. That's when she says you're home. A little eerie for her to say that, but there you go. Let's see.
So are we starting? Hang on. Now we're starting. Put down the blinds. Is there still?
You're home.
Oof. I was going to ask if there was still someone here with us. You're saying we're
We're home? Who's home?
Girl.
Girl again.
Is there a girl? Girl with us right now?
Assess.
Okay. All right. Save what we got here. All right, here we go.
Girl.
Girl again.
Is there a girl with us right now?
Assess.
I'm working on Phil's camera awareness. There were several tracks of video that I had to cover because Phil would stand in front of the camera and I would have his back for like 20 minutes. Now, to be fair, I'm going to say this. To be fair, I have been known to do that too, but I don't do it anymore. So yeah, I'm just working with him. I'm working with him.
Girl.
Girl again.
Is there a girl with us right now?
Assess. Oof.
I heard that.
Come closer.
Where do you want us to come closer to?
Honey.
Do you want us to go into the other room? Is that where you want us to
Free.
go? Into the other room? Is that where you want us to
Free. I got a friend.
You have a friend with you here right now?
Assess.
Assess twice.
Was that
That was red. That's not me.
That was
I'm
no.
not-
Okay. Or there was red.
Hope. Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Who are we talking to right now?
Bad.
That's not me.
That was
I'm
no.
not-
Okay. Or there was red.
Hope. Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Who are we talking to right now?
Bad.
You did something bad? What did you do that was bad?
Okay. Back here a bit. Boop. All right. thought I heard Viola behind me, but apparently Viola has moved on. Viola has moved on. Okay.
Get out.
We will, but we want to.
I've been thinking.
About what? You can tell us.
You have to. Came back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Who are we talking to? What's your name?
Sorry, that was me.
You would have. Man's voice.
Can you tell us your name?
Okay. Let's see. Oh, ad starting in 30. All right. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and throw in another announcement. There you are. There's my cursor. All right. All right. We're okay. So I'm throwing up that announcement. I am going to run to the little video editor's room. So if you'll pardon me, I will put on a little bit of soft goth music. And yeah, put on a little goth music, and then we'll be right back with a little bit more of editing, and then we're gonna take a we're gonna start setting up for when Spence comes in, and that should be around 3 p.m. So I'm just keeping an eye on Discord for them, and yeah. So sit tight, everybody. Okay. All right. You know what? We are at 2:44 right now. By the way, welcome back. Welcome back from the break. I think I'm going to go on ahead and take a break now. And when I say take a break, I mean I'm just going to help with the setup of everything. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go on ahead and let's take a quick break. And yeah, welcome on in, everybody. So, what's going to happen now is we're going to go on ahead and transition over to a brief interlude, if you will, where I get my Tuesday tarot lesson from the lovely Spence. They're going to be showing me how to tarot. And let's see, I'm going to go on ahead and bring in the I'm going to use the GoPro cam. And there we go. Yeah. But the difference is that now I'm going to take it. And I'm going to point it down here. Now, this is where I get creative, everybody. Let's see. This is where we get creative. Now, I should be able to do this. Go to... What's really going to be funny is when I rotate 180. Yep, there we go. I just push that out of the way. Whoop! Smooth like butter, everybody. Smooth like butter. And of course that breaks the camera. So I got to fix that. Don't worry, everybody. There's a method to this madness. Okay. We will do this. We will go back to GoPro. We will switch to this. Then we're going to switch back to Hero Black. Oh, geez. Have I really broken the camera? Have I really broken the camera? I haven't broken the camera. I know I haven't. No. Jeez. All right. That camera still works. But let's go back to GoPro. Let's see if I can't get it to reset. Really? Really? Oh, come on. Let's do single. Let's do this. Let's make it 30. All right. And then we'll say okay. And then we'll come back here. And then we'll go back to MacBook Pro camera. Yeah. That should reset it. It does not. Okay. So now I got to go up here and I got to be like, what the hell happened? Come on. Okay. Something has obviously gone south on this. So. Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem. Now this time I'm... Oh, wait. Looks like we got it back. All right, we got it back. It's in a weird mode now, I think. All right, let me just double check. Okay. So it is working. All right. I'm going to close that. And... all right, and now I'm going to again point back down to the game mat, the card mat / game mat. Don't you dare fall. Okay. All right, that'll work. Now, I shrink it. I shrink it to this size. Yeah. And I think I'll leave myself in the background because the attention should be on the cards. Okay. And then I'll put the deck there. And now we just wait for the lovely Spence to arrive. So this is something I started. Oh, and I should probably also hop over to the stream itself. I'll hop over to the stream itself, and I'll change things up here. We're going to go on ahead and we're going to let's see. We'll cut this for now. We'll cut that for now. And I'm going to say, nope, gonna do my joke. Gonna do my joke. Right. I played played solitaire. All right, hang on. Ziggy, how do you spell the word solitaire?
Solitaire is spelled
A-I-R-E. A-I-R-E. Well, look at that. No. And then I'll be, let's see. Okay. I played solitaire with a tarot deck. 5 people died. Tarot lessons with resident. And yes, it's a silly joke, but you know what? It's my silly joke. Well, no, it's not really my silly joke. It's actually the joke of the comedian that is Stephen Wright. It's a puzzle. It's considered a puzzle game. The video editor's toolkit. That makes no sense. Okay. Maybe I'll try a different category. But I'm not sure what to call. I'm not sure what to put on there. All right, so we're under just chatting. And let's see, I'll go done. And there they are. There's Spence. There's the lovely Spence. Okay, and let's see. So Spence, bear with me. We're rebuilding. I'll explain when I get you into the chat. Because I also have to make sure under user settings and voice and video. Yes, Streamer X main, Streamer X main. Yes, okay, that works. That works. All right. Let's see here. What are you doing? Vi! What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's see. And then I'm going to go on ahead and I'll... Yeah! All right. Let me get Spence in here. Let's see if Spence is around. Well, I know Spence is around because they're here. Just finishing getting set up. Got home 2 minutes ago. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. You can hear me okay?
I can. I'm just going live momentarily.
Okay, you take your time because I am currently doing stuff.
Okay. I don't know what microphone is picking up. Your Discord is picking up, but it is not the right mic.
Oh, really? Hang on.
Yeah.
It says Streamer X, so you can't hear me, right? Or it sounds like I'm distant?
I can hear you. It just sounds like you're on phone microphone instead of the one you normally do. Yeah. Hi, Vi. Oh, my sweet baby.
She's just looking at me like, you hear her. You hear them, yes? You hear them. That disrespect.
I am the only one who loves the Duchess other than her mother.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Okay, so let me just double check here. That might be no microphone streamer X. Yes, that should be streamer X main, which means you should be hearing me from my mic. So I'm not coming in through the mic. Hang on a minute. Let me see what that sounds like. Let me see what this sounds like. Hold on. Microphone check 1 2. Well, I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe. Oh, geez. Let's try that again.
Because I went live without changing anything.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Let's see. Input profile, voice isolation, studio. Pure audio open mic with no processing. Advanced mode, give me all the buttons and data. Echo cancellation, push to talk. Oh my god, what the hell is this? I didn't agree to any of this. Alright, there we go. That might be better. Any better? Any better?
Let me, because I can hear myself now.
Okay. Oh, are you echoing? Is that what's going on?
I'm echoing in Discord.
Huh, because you're not echoing on my Discord. That's interesting.
Well, no. I'm hearing myself coming out of your audio.
What? That makes no sense. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. I'm gonna do some stuff first. First, let me go to stream together. And Twitch TV wants me to use the available microphone, not the built-in microphone. Dear God, no. But that's not what we're going to be using anyway. So there is that. Allow while visiting the site. Yeah. And then start shared chat. Right. And then let's see here. I need to mute that.
And thank you for the lurk, simple person.
Okay.
I am going to do my intro shortly.
Okay, you have your invite to stream together.
Yeah.
And then, all right, there we go. And then here, I'm going ahead and I will copy guest slot link 1. There we go. So it is copied. And let's see, going back over here.
Just checking. I think I'm still hearing myself from your Discord.
That's weird. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. Let me think about that for a second. While I do this.
Hello, little bee. So you had cats on stream? I get cats on stream.
There you are. There you are.
There's my little bean.
All right, come on.
And let me turn on the virtual camera.
Browser source. There you
go.
And we go to browser, and we go to...
So I'm going to mute real quick and say hello to my chat.
You go right ahead.
I will.
And go here. Okay. Yes, allow. Oh, okay. See, just like that, bada bing, bada boom. I have Spence in here, and yeah, they're teaching me how to tarot, and that's what the setup will look like right now. And now we got to figure out why they are getting an echo. And why they are okay, speaker, maybe it's the speaker that's throwing it off. Well, if I switch my StreamerX main to macOS default, oh wait. I wonder if that made a difference. Because the macOS default is StreamerX main, so that might be it. We'll find out. Let's check. Microphone check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
He has gone and muted himself.
How about that? Do I sound better?
Nope, still hearing my help.
Man. Well, I can't necessarily turn down your speaker volume, because if I do that, okay, hang on. Is this any better?
Check 1 2 3. I mean, it's quieter. I'm still hearing myself though.
Well, poop butts.
Are you pulling it from the mixer?
No, I'm pulling it. Well, see now. Okay, so first let me explain what's going on. I am test driving, if you will, a Mac setup for. I'm testing a Mac setup for Mythic Hall, and so everything has moved over from the Mac over to from the PC over to the Mac. So that's the only thing that has changed. That is the only thing that has changed. Nothing else should have changed. And I just talked with Steve the other day on here, and everything was fine. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what the major malfunction is. But you know, because I haven't changed any of my Discord settings, and Steve didn't mention anything weird about the settings. So, not really sure what to tell you there. How bad is the echo now? The echo isn't happening on your stream, is it?
Oh yes, because it's coming through Discord, and I'm capturing Discord for your audio.
Yeah, as am I. So shared chat is enabled. Okay. So we have our shared chat going. Well, I mean, not to sound overly snarky, but yeah, this has always been an issue with streaming on the Mac. Audio. Audio has always been something of a nightmare. So I take it, chat, that when you're hearing me and Spence talk, is there an echo on Spence's end? Because there's no echo.
Tax.
Sorry, what?
So Tax is one of my viewers.
Yeah.
And I know he's watching from my stream.
Okay.
So are you hearing me twice from me and from somewhere else? Waiting for a response.
Love the delay.
Because it is lighting up both ways.
Giggity.
I light up both ways too.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry, what?
I know. Yes?
Okay, so no response.
Yet. No response yet. That's keyword yet. And I think what I'll do for no, I can leave it on. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll put it on. How about this? There we go. Something a little more chill.
I'm also hearing your music, very lightly.
Yeah. I was kind of expecting that. I was kind of expecting you would hear my music lightly. But I can't always take the music out if it's distracting. Is it?
The music isn't distracting. Hearing my own voice is distracting. It's making me say words weird.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else I can do. Discord has been such a pain in the butt. Let me see here. Okay, voice microphone is StreamerX main. Speaker is... Okay. Does that do anything? Does that help?
Okay, let me... Nope, still hearing myself.
Okay. I'm trying to... What? It's worse?
No, I said boo.
I know. I'm trying to figure out how... This is the Mac. This is definitely a Mac thing. It's definitely a Mac thing. But why you're hearing it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's see what happens.
I mean, this gives me time to sort my decks so that I can pull cards out more effectively.
You still you can't hear me right now, can you? Okay, I muted myself to see if you could if that made a difference. It didn't. Yeah, see if I deafen myself. Output options. Voice settings, Mac, yeah. I would love to know why it's doing that. It's got to be a Discord. It's got to be a Discord thing. It's got to be. It has got to be. The other option is we can try the audio features on the Twitches.
I mean, let's try it.
Yeah, why not? Okay. So let's see what happens if I'm not going to hang up. I'm going to deafen here.
Yeah, and I'm going to do the same.
All right. And then I'm going to go over. Oh, great, the camera, and now the card camera is acting up, because of course it's starting to act up. Let's see here, but it's good because I'm putting it through the paces. I go back to here, and I pull up the Twitch window for Stream Together. Okay, and I go here. And I'll say default streamer main, yeah. Mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2. Can you hear me? There's audio. Audio output, default main, streamer X main. Check check check. Can you hear me? I mean, according to this, you can hear me, or at least I'm chit-chatting away. Let's try that instead for the microphone. Still says you can hear me. Or it still says I'm coming out there. Is that a yay or nay?
Okay, so my audio is live on the Twitch thing. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me? That
probably doesn't help.
I heard no, I heard you. No, I heard you. You. Okay, so I heard you, which means there's something. The joys of streaming, everybody. This is what's so.
Helps if I unmute the tab.
What was that?
But I'm still hearing an echo.
You're still hearing an echo.
No,
Oh
wait,
my
I'm hearing
god.
it from your stream.
Oh my god.
Haha, if I don't have your stream up, I won't have an echo.
Ah, there it is. There it is.
But now
okay.
I can't hear you.
Now you can't hear me? Son of beach sheet. Oh, that sucks. I mean, the microphone is set. Streamer X main. Check mic. Yeah. It says it's working. Audio output. Streamer X main. Test audio. Yep. Okay, that worked fine. So yeah, it's still.
You know what helped?
What?
If I turn up your volume.
Say what?
So in the stream together.
Yeah.
It's like, it has a guest volume, and I had it muted.
Oh, well, that would do it, wouldn't it? And no, what about your virtual camera? Is your virtual camera working?
So.
All right.
Virtual camera should be on.
Because you were working just a moment ago. You were working just a moment ago. Oh, there you are.
Go.
There you are. I see you.
And there you are.
And looks like we got it working. Looks like we got it working.
Now I just need to
Little miracles.
get your audio going. There we go.
Are we good?
Say something else.
I will say something else then. I will say something else. I will say something clever. How clever is that? No?
Well,
No?
it's not clever enough to be working.
Well, poop.
Let's see here.
If she says back to, if they say back to Discord, then it will be back to Discord. But wow, wowsy woozy. The complications you run
Advanced
into.
audio properties.
Meanwhile, I will shuffle
Yep.
because I think shuffling is the best option here, chat. Anyway, welcome on in. We are doing Outrageous Fortunes where, and no, I am not going to let this work. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that this go round. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to snooze them. I'm going to snooze them pesky ads at least for the moment. While we try to figure out what to do, whether we're going to figure out why the audio isn't working in streaming together, Twitch, or we will have an option. We will have an option whether it is comfortable streaming or something entirely different. We'll think of something. We will think of something. But I had a feeling this would happen because the first time we got this set up, it was super easy. I tell you that this is the thing. For all the advancements that the Mac has going for it, there are some things that just don't make any sense. And one of them is why Macs have this
There we go.
weird audio
Got it.
issue. Oh, I think they have it. I think they have it. I think we have it. Are we up and running?
Yep.
Huzzah!
We're good to go.
All right.
Yay!
Huzzah!
All right.
Okay. So
Crisis averted.
Yes, crisis averted. So, real quick, I wanted to tell you that I was gonna send it to you, but then I chose to wait until we actually met to do today's tarot stuff. But yeah, today's reading for me to the opening. The one card reading, the daily card was, please hold. It was again the Six of Swords, but this time it was reversed.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was a Six of Swords reversed.
Interesting.
Yeah, and if I remember, it was something about. I'm trying to remember now. It's been a day.
You're telling me, okay,
yeah,
Six of
Swords.
Swords reversed.
The boat struggles against the current, indicating delays or resistance to change. The reverse Six of Swords warns of being stuck in the past, urging you to embrace the journey ahead and let go of what's holding you back.
And that's basically what my book also says.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so where six regular side up is going with the flow. Reversed is like you're struggling against it. It's like a riptide. The more you struggle, the worse it's going to be for you.
So that must have been a little bit of friendly foreshadowing with today. Now your chat may not be aware of this, but I know my chat is. I have been not only working with a brand new setup on the Mac, where I've basically taken my video production with all of its hangups in Premiere last week, took it off the PC, put it on the Mac, and now I'm running Premiere on the Mac. And everything has been great. I have not had any software issues, nothing. Everything has been good. Now, I'm also taking this opportunity to not only test out this new setup, but also I am, as you know, I'm basically helping Mythic Hall get online with streaming. There are conditions, however. One, it's got to be on the Mac, and two, I have to use as my cameras GoPro Hero 10 Black because they have excess of those, right? I basically have zero money to do this with, so I am kind of MacGyvering together a stream, and the camera has been a pain in the butt all freaking day. For the first 3 hours of the stream, the camera dismounted 15 times.
Oh my goodness.
And
well,
yeah.
I feel that one because my camera is constantly falling, so it is currently it has packaging tape holding it in place.
Yeah. So what I need to do is I need to figure out how to tell the folks at Mythic Hall, okay, I know what you want, and I know you don't want to spend any money on it, but if you think people are going to be patient like that and just sit through me rebooting and remounting, remounting in a dungeon, that's not going to happen. People just want they want to come to a stream. They don't want any hiccups. And now we have 2 dress rehearsals where we'll be able to play around and see what happens. But this is not a good first impression. And yeah, it's been a day. It's been a day.
I can imagine. So as I always do before our stream, or at the beginning of our stream, I'm just sorting my cards, refreshing the energy.
Right.
And that is a thing that might be helpful for you as well. If you find that your cards keep sending you the same message over and over and you feel like you've worked on it, try organizing your deck by number or whatever method feels right to you, and then shuffle and see if that helps.
Okay, I can do that.
But anyway.
Oh,
I am now sorted.
And I don't know if you saw my stream or not, but I did come up with a clever name, and the clever name that I came up with is Outrageous Fortunes. I thought that was a good one, and I got to try out a new typeface, which I'm kind of digging, and I'm like, okay, that could become a typeface for Old Spirits. Season 5.
Well, I will say that my day has also been a day so far, but the car is fixed.
Huzzah!
She runs beautifully. She has no more error codes.
Yay!
So that's done. Both of the dragons that I needed for the convention are done.
Yay!
Almost all of my player favors are done. I think I need 4 more. My GM board. Wait. My GM board.
Yeah.
Look at this, baby.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's kind of cool.
I finished painting it.
So it's an original.
So
These are all original paintings and everything?
Yep, I needed help visualizing the settings. So I divided my my board into the 4 places that the different games are going to go.
All right.
And now I've got more visuals to work with.
Nice.
And then on the back side are all my GM rules.
Your GM rules and notes and things like that. Okay, very cool. Very cool. I just realized something. Oh wait. No, I think this could help. Maybe. I guess I'm just going to go ahead and ask. I need an audio professional insight on this.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. So as you know, we got some wireless mics, and so Pip and Tina are on one mic or are on 2 mics. Phil and I are on 2 other mics. Now, originally, I thought all I needed to do was go to the beginning of the audio, sync up everybody's track, and then I was done. So here's my question, Audio Pro to Audio Pro. Is there such a thing as audio slippage, where Okay. Okay.
100% yes.
Okay, so
it
it's not
happens
just
to
me.
me with the podcasts
Okay.
that I do because for some reason some things will sample at a different rate.
Right. So I have to basically match this. If I want it to just be line it up, go, I need to make sure that everybody is recording at 48 kilohertz, and I have to make sure that the cameras are recording at 48 kilohertz, and then everything should match up. Correct?
Yeah, I would just like the only time that I get to do post-production stuff that I get to fix it is in the post-production.
Right.
And so like if there's a glitch in one microphone for whatever,
Mhm.
the audio might be slightly longer than something else.
All right.
So you just have to like listen to it, maybe take out some pause from that one track and just do minor adjustments.
Yeah, I have been. It was just one of those things where I was trying to figure out what was what, you know, just trying to figure out what was going on there.
But unless you're recording on the same microphone, there's absolutely a great possibility of as you say, slippage.
Okay. I didn't know what else to call it. Slippage sounds dirty, but I mean that's not why I'm calling it what that was.
It only sounds dirty if you think of it that way. My
Then
God,
I
I was the lewdsome one.
Hey, no. Come on, I've been at this way longer than you have. So yeah, I'm just, you know, dirty old man with his tarot cards.
Only by a decade.
Yeah, only by a decade. There's a lot of things happened in that decade. Okay. All right. Yeah, it was really fun doing the reading for Phil. Not for Phil, but in front of Phil.
Yeah.
I'm still not. I don't know if I'm not that confident to try to do a reading for somebody else. But I mean,
Did you do it at the Raven where he was performing?
No, I actually did it at his house, and we were just
cool.
Yeah, we were just hanging out. I wanted to show him the deck because he had never seen this tarot deck, and he's got some like I found out that Phil's got a full collection of decks, and he's even got a few oracle decks too. So, but he had never seen this one, and he was like, "Wow, man!" And I said, "Yeah, when I go all in."
We should try to get together when I come down in March.
Why not? Why not? It'd be good. Be good times. Yeah, we it's funny too. I gotta find something where you and Walker can, well, Val too, but you, Val, and Walker can join it. We got to find an outing for you three to join us, and I'm trying to figure out what's coming up, what's going on, you know, that kind of thing. I need to have at least 2 more investigations in the hopper before I can say we have a full season.
I do want to say that Val and I have been talking about how we would use our tarot decks in an investigation.
That could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. Yeah.
And her proposal was that you or another investigator be in the central room asking questions, and then Val and I be in different locations turning cards.
Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, that would be interesting. Okay. Worth a try. Okay, so what are we doing today?
Well, I wanted to talk to you about the cards you pulled this week.
Oh, all of them? Okay. Let me go back and let me look at the cards, and I'll bring everybody up to speed on what those cards were.
How was your experience with that?
I mean, I enjoyed it. I mean, I think there were some mornings I might not have remembered to pull a card, but I'm pretty sure I got most, if not all, of the week. Like I started off with the 6 of Wands, 6 of Wands upright, and I'll pull the.
That's a great card.
Yeah, so this was the 6 of Wands for me, chat, and let me just find the book, and I'll tell you what my weekly readings were, or my daily readings for last week. So it started with the 6 of Wands, and
we love the 6 of Wands.
Okay, take a word for it. Six of Wands is
So look at
success,
the
high roll.
imagery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the imagery was, as described by the book, a victorious figure holds a rose high, symbolizing triumph, recognition, and public acknowledgement. Now the one that you see Spence holding up, that's from her crows deck. She's got a deck that's all about the crows. I'm doing an Alice in Wonderland through the looking glass kind of thing, and yeah, so that's the Six of Wands. And upright it means success, high reward, and recognition. The Six of Wands represents the moment when your hard work and efforts are finally recognized and celebrated by others. This card encourages you to take pride in your accomplishments and to enjoy the recognition that comes with success. It's a time to bask in the glory of your achievements and to let your confidence shine.
Yeah. And so you've got like the laurel wreath around it. In the Smith Rider Waite deck, the character on the card is a figure on a white horse. He's got a wreath of laurels around his head, and everybody around him is cheering, like coming home from war.
Right.
So we like this card because this is a card that says, "Hey, good job with doing the thing. You did the thing, and you did it well.
You did the thing, yeah." And so the significance of this for me was I drew this the day after I had my meeting with Mythic Hall about streaming and about what they wanted to do and what we wanted to do. And I it was a good as I was telling Pip, it was a good confidence booster for me because I've got to figure out which camera I'm looking at. There you go. But it was a good confidence booster for me because I came in as an expert and I sounded like an expert. And there was only one thing I lost on at that time. And the thing that I lost on was I wanted to get them to stream more than 1 day a week. And instead they were like, yeah, we're only doing this 1 day a week. Now I did manage to say to them, okay, but could we stream can we return to this? Can we return to this conversation another time? And they did agree. They did agree to that.
One thing I will say is that you can definitely do a simulcast or a rerun, so that if people miss the game, they could have it. They just set up the replay of the VOD and call it good.
Yeah.
For however long that is.
Yeah, but that is an option. That is an option, but it was more about I wanted them to have more than just 1 day a week where they could go onto a potentially larger audience and talk about this Kickstarter that they're going to be kicking off at the end of March. Now, the good news is there's a little bit of a buffer time between when we start streaming and the Kickstarter. So I'm like, okay, maybe I can twist their arm and get 2 nights out of the week. But we'll see how it goes. But it also, I was coming off of that conversation. So that was nice. That was really, really nice. And that was the Six of Wands. So go me. Then the next day I got a major arcana. Yeah, see me using words. I'm
so proud of you.
The major arcana was Temperance. And
ooh, that card has come up a lot for other people that I've read for this week.
And it was Temperance. Upright. So Temperance basically is enlightenment, patience, and purpose. And the element is fire, and the astrology sign that's associated with it is Sagittarius. Straightforward, jovial, optimistic, or careless, irresponsible, and tactless. The March Hare sips tea calmly amidst Wonderland's chaos, embodying temperance. This card calls for balance and serenity, guiding you to stay true to your path with patience. It encourages you to let life's energies flow, harmonizing your spirit even when the world is anything but calm. Like the March Hare, find peace in the stillness. And yours looks like it's pouring from a chalice to another chalice.
Yeah, so the energy of this crow is patient and balanced. She has the power to project grace and calm on the outside while actively solving problems and figuring out solutions to complicated issues on the inside. Literally me right now. When the Temperance card appears, it is a sign to take a long-term view when embarking on a journey or seeking a solution. Just as the crow blends two opposite liquids, trying to blend and harmonize with the people around you. Try to blend and harmonize with the people around you. When working with others, asking for their input and incorporate their ideas can perhaps bring something totally new to the situation.
So this was on Friday. I had already set some stuff up, and I was starting to work through some challenges, concerning the Mythic Hall project, as well as my own stream. Because with my own stream, I was starting a new game that I was very unsure about. I was not getting. I was suffering setbacks with some of the editing projects for season 5. I was starting to get a little antsy, and then of course there were some of the rejections for the main job hunt. So I was getting a lot from a lot of different sides, and I just was taking a deep breath, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna roll with it because I know that with the job hunt, and even Pip was very chill about the job hunt. She was like, we'll find something. We will find something for you. And she said, I don't want to go through what happened last year. And I said, yeah, me neither, obviously. So there was that. And I was, and I have been. I've been trying to be chill about it. Been trying to go with the flow, and I'm getting better at that. And so I got that card on Friday. And then we went over to the Rossies on Saturday, and not only did I bring over my magic deck, but I also brought this deck, and this is where it gets interesting. So my daily draw for Saturday was my draw today, but it was 6 of Swords upright. So Saturday was 6 of Swords upright, and here we are 3 days later, and it was 6 of Swords reversed. So I don't know if you want to. So let me just see here. Swords 6, 64. So on Saturday, Valentine's Day, for whatever that's worth, 6 of Swords upright is moving on, rite of passage or leaving. Reversed is running away, unfinished business, baggage. A shadow figure sails away in a boat filled with swords, navigating a sea of red feathers. The 6 of Swords represents a journey away from turmoil, moving toward a place of peace and recovery. This card symbolizes transition in the process of leaving behind what no longer serves you, even if the journey is challenging. I mean, that was Saturday. It was Valentine's Day. I mean, I was just in a very good headspace with Pip. And the only thing that doesn't quite jive is a journey away from turmoil. And the thing about the reason I say that is that we were trying to watch. I think you'll appreciate this, Spence. We were talking about watching a spicy movie. Get in the mood for Valentine's Day, right?
Yeah, no.
What's the movie we watch after we rattled off all these spicy movies that weren't porn? I don't want to watch porn. I'm like, I don't want to watch porn either. So we're talking about different films. The one that we agreed on watching and we really enjoyed, it was way spicier than I remember. Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Yeah, that's a good Valentine's pick.
And man,
I support that choice.
And when Brad Pitt looks at Angelina Jolie and goes, come on, come to daddy. I was like, dear God, I am a straight white man, and I am turgid right now. I mean, it I forgot how. I not only forgot how hot that movie was, or is, I should say, is. Not only did I forget how hot that movie is, I forgot how much fun that movie is. And and the other thing that I didn't realize, and I went back, or rather, I looked back on it. It turns out that Brad Pitt's boss, who you do see in a reflection in the phone, is Lawrence Fishburne. And the voice of the boss, father of Angelina Jolie's boss, that was Keith David.
Yeah, I knew that part.
Yeah. So man, but such
because Keith David is daddy. Let's be real.
No. Turns out
he can call me anytime and read me the most boring thing in the world, and I will be as happy as can be.
There's a reason Keith David was the guy that replaced our beloved Lance. Yeah, our beloved Lance. So anyway, so that was Six of Swords upright.
And my book essentially says the same thing. And so, yeah, it is a leaving behind of things that kind of don't fit anymore. And you said yourself that the reading itself didn't feel, there was a piece that didn't fit. So you let it go.
That's true.
Don't think on it too much. Just let it go.
Yeah. So Sunday, I missed a reading. And I think that was because I was really kind of hyper focused on wanting to make sure that I had I had stuff. I was taking care of stuff, and I was trying to make headway with both getting the stream back to where I wanted it to be, as well as making sure that I was doing the right, making the right choices and developing the right strategies for Mythic Hall. So I missed Sunday. Then Monday rolls around, and it was King of Pentacles reversed. In fact, today and yesterday were both reversed. So I'm trying to remember Six of Swords reversed. And then we have King of Pentacles reversed. So King of Pentacles reversed. Wealth obsession, greed, or gamble. A regal figure. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me just move that into the clock. There you go. So the regal figure, holding a clock with authority, sits on a throne suspended by the symbols of prosperity. Reversed, the King of Pentacles' authority becomes overbearing, or his focus shifts solely to material gain. It warns against becoming too attached to wealth or power, reminding you to lead with integrity and to balance material success with compassion and fairness.
Yeah. When reversed, the King of Pentacles is overly extravagant and focuses too much on outward wealth and status. So yeah, just again, it's the job hunt worries and things like that. It's the universe will provide. And prayer works.
And that's kind of where I've been mentally, because I'm like, look, I realize I'm not getting paid for any of this work that I'm doing for Mythic Hall. I admit that.
But you're making an investment in it. And we did have an ace come up last week, didn't we?
I think so. Yes, we did. We did have an ace pop up. And then there, and again, the way I'm approaching Mythic Hall, for anybody watching, either on my channel or your channel, the way I'm approaching Mythic Hall in this investment is that it is like being in a startup. So if it all works out, this is going to be very, very cool, and I can say I was there in the ground level, So we're good. And as far as obsessing over wealth or things like that, haven't really felt that.
I wouldn't say obsessing. It's more focusing on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously everybody knows what it's like. Okay, most of us know what it's like to worry about where our bills are going to get paid from.
Right.
So it's kind of switching your mindset, or it's asking you to think about switching your mindset from a lack-minded perspective to a, well, what do I still have? How do I make this work right now while I'm in crunch time?
Right. And and I've been trying to be good about not overspending. I told Pip that I was taking a break from buying magic sets and magic cards and things like that. And
how long did that last?
It didn't. It didn't. Because I suddenly realized, oh crap! In March, the set that I pre-ordered is going to be arriving, and then I just ordered the Fallout dog meat set, and I've got Fallout cards coming. They're not one but two secret layers where because the first secret layer of the year was Fallout, and then the second one was Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm just like, would you stop? But I didn't, and I got sets coming in, so I've got cards coming in. Now I have, to my defense, I have set aside cards that I need to buckle down, make a phone call, and talk to my LGS and go, okay, I have cards that I want to sell. How do we do this?
Mm-hmm.
And I need to sit down and ask Pip, do you want me to get cash or do you want me to get store credit? Because we are both very well aware that I am making this investment in cardboard, very expensive cardboard. But on top of that, in November, they're releasing a Star Trek set. And I don't mind saying Starfleet Academy is reminding me with every episode how much I love that franchise. So, yeah, I want to make sure that I've got something to work with. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Okay, so let's see. So, and then after I did my daily drawing over at Phil's, like I said, Sunday, and then Monday was yesterday, and I told you about that one. And then there was the Six of Swords reversed, which was today. And it was reversed. The boat struggles against the corrupt. Let me try that again. Reversed. The boat struggles against the current, indicating delays or resistance to change. The reverse Six of Swords warns of being stuck in the past, urging you to embrace the journey ahead and let go of what's holding you back.
Right. And so that one is, again, that's the getting caught in a riptide because you're fighting the current as opposed to going with the flow.
Right.
And so you're blocking yourself.
And I don't know if that has anything to do with the struggles I've been having because I was trying to convince the good folks over at Mythic Hall, just get some Logitech cameras. And instead they're like, no. We've got these GoPros, and GoPros are better optically. And I'm like, yeah, they are, but they're not turning on, turning off, and turning on and turning off during a stream.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's that line of, okay, I want to open up my mind to what you want and what you expect and what you hope for, but I also want to make sure that you're not making a bad impression from streaming, which you know nothing about, where if you're not streaming properly, people are just like, I'm going to go someplace else and watch some people that know what they're doing.
Right.
So we'll just see how we'll see where that ship falls.
Yeah.
I'm also
I want to show you what.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say Go.
I thought you were done. So keep going. Finish your thought.
No. You go. I promise. You go.
I just wanted to show you what my card was, which is highly apropos for today. It's the 9 of Wands. Do you want to look up what 9 of Wands is in your deck?
Let's see.
Just in your book, you don't have to pull out the card.
Let's see. Knight of Wands. 8, 9. 9 of Wands. Was it upright when you drew it?
Oh yeah.
Resilience. Persistence. Test of faith. A shadowy figure, bandaged and weary, holds a rose symbolizing perseverance, resilience, and the courage to keep going despite challenges. The 9 of Wands represents the trials you face and the strength you've gained through adversity. This card encourages you to stand strong in the face of difficulties, knowing you're close to the finish line. It's a reminder that even when you're exhausted, you have the inner strength to see things through. Well, yeah.
Yeah. And after much effort, a final task is almost complete.
Right.
The 9 of Wands denotes a struggle in finishing a project, and despite the consistent successes of the past, there's one last obstacle that needs to be accomplished before moving forward.
Yeah.
Page. The 9 of Wands offers encouragement to keep going. Take a moment to bask in all that you've already created. It is from this place you will find the motivation to continue. You are close to the end. This is not the time to give up after working so hard. Replace the negative feeling or resentment with an open mind and visualize a successful completion. And I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is about me getting ready for Total Con.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. No, you're not premiering a game or anything there, right? An original game. You're just going there to run games, right? And maybe
yeah, I've been an industry guest for them since 2012.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
I've gone almost every year. The only year I didn't go was 2024.
Are you going to be doing tarot readings there as well?
I will make it known that I have it available, but that's I'll put it out there and be like, hey, I will be doing tarot readings if anybody wants them, but my main focus is going to be running my games, because I'm running a 4-part campaign over the weekend.
Right.
And I'm also volunteering to help with the videography crew to take pictures of different events. I even made some crocheted dragons. This is not one that's coming with me. This was one I did for another stream.
Right.
For another streamer, but basically I have a red one and a blue one because this is the year of the dragon at the convention.
Okay.
And so we're gonna have a GoPro on the dragon itself, and so we're gonna have dragon cam flying through the convention. It's gonna be great.
Yeah,
it's gonna be
fun.
great.
That'll be fun.
So yeah, and of course, I'm also gonna get to see my longtime girlfriend, who I only get to see once or twice a year. So,
and where's
I will have my
again?
cards with me, but yeah.
And where's TotalCon again?
It is in Marlborough, Massachusetts.
Oh, so it's a long haul.
I'm going back to Boston.
Right, but are you flying? Are you training? What are you doing? Are you driving?
I was gonna drive it but then my car had a whole bunch of issues, so I'm flying.
Right. Okay.
My flight leaves at 6 a.m.
Yeehaw!
Whee!
Oh yeah. Well, okay. All right. Very cool. Well then, safe travels to you.
Thank you.
So
at this point with your cards, are you feeling like you're a little more in tune with them, or that they're in tune with you?
First thing that comes to my mind is attunement. Have I attuned with this magic item?
I mean, that is a fair comparison, because that's pretty much how I view it.
If I were to say anything about these cards, I would say that when these cards feel very friendly to me. The other cards the other deck that even when I even when I've bought other decks, like the Starman deck, when I bought that for Pip, you know, when I was handling it, I just felt like it was going, no, this isn't for you. This is for your wife. It's not for you. Even the one that I picked for myself, it was just like, you know, I appreciate you buying me. I like being in your house. You got a very nice house. But, you know, if you get around to me, fine. This deck was like, I honestly feel like when I did my first reading, I almost felt like it's a bit like the three ladies that we think are in this house. This deck, if a deck can do this, it kind of sighed and said, thank God you and I are finally talking. And I feel very much at home with this deck.
Good.
I feel like this deck has been like no, just, you know, we're good, man. You're doing great. And I'm gonna try to keep it positive. I might have to give you some tough lessons, but you know, you're doing good. You're doing just fine. And I do. I feel nothing. I don't feel intimidated by this deck. I feel very positive about this deck. If anything, if any time the deck gets prickly with me, it's like, hey T, you forgot to do your daily reading on Sunday. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But apart from that, it's been fun sharing, you know, showing off the deck to people, obviously. And but I don't feel like any kind of I don't feel like the deck is pushing back on me or anything like that. The other deck, the deck you gave me, when I picked that deck up, it kind of the attitude I got from it was, I'm a gift from a friend, but let's be honest, I'm not as interesting as the other deck. It's okay.
So the deck that I gave you was because I wanted you to have something that's a little easier to read when those cards come up. So it's not necessarily for reading purposes as much as it is for having flashcards, if you will.
It's like the tutorial. It's like playing the tutorial of a game, you know, and I totally get that.
Yeah. I will say, you know, you describing the sigh when you got your Wonderland deck. I had the same thing when this deck was given to me. It's the Mushroom Spirit Oracle.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Anybody who knows me knows that I love mushrooms in all their forms, and the more I learn about them, the cooler they are.
I had no idea this.
Are you being facetious?
No, I'm serious. I had no idea you had a mushroom thing. That means now next time you come to visit, Pip and I got to take you to, if we can find the right pizza for you, there's a mushroom blend pizza at Rivermont Pizza. I think you would enjoy it.
I think I got it when you took me there.
Oh, you're right. You did. You did.
I did.
You
it
did.
was delicious.
I know. It's really good.
So good.
Yeah.
No,
okay.
I love mushrooms, and I love what mushrooms do for the environment.
Oh.
So, and this Oracle deck is really cool because not only are you getting to see different types of really cool mushrooms, you also get to learn about the mushrooms, as well as what they could represent by their growing habits and where they grow and environment, and other properties. So yeah, this is just a lovely deck, and I brought it out with me to the last event where I was reading tarot, where I came to stay with you. It got its debut there, and it was very sassy with people.
Well, and that's the thing, is that now it's funny though. I was looking at, I can't remember what deck that I looked at on Instagram. I found this tarot deck, and I thought it was fascinating. And then I looked at it, I was like, and then I moved on. And then for like a week, all I got was ads for tarot decks. But I haven't found another deck yet that I think like really resonated me as this deck did. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about with this deck, is that it's you know, for a deck that is so dark and so intense in its artwork, it just feels very calm. It feels very calm with me. It's like no, I'm here for you, and we are all good. And if I can, it was just that relief of, oh great, I'm not a set dressing. I'm actually going to get some time in here.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how I felt. That's kind of how I felt. So good. Okay, so that's a normal thing to feel, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
So at this point, so I can keep giving you homework, if you will, or so I'm thinking of what the format of this time that we have together will look like going forward.
Right.
And I wonder if we want to do it where we each pull our 4-card reading and we go over the interpretations.
I like that idea. I do. I like that idea.
Yeah.
And I mean, I would say if we have an end game or an end goal for any of this, it's so that I don't necessarily need the booklet unless I get really stuck, or because there are going to be some cards that I'm going to be familiar with, some cards that I won't be familiar with.
Yeah.
I mean, I felt that was a bit of a flex for me saying, yeah, I received a major arcana one day. I was like,
Yeah.
And I mean, the fact that I know what major arcana is, I'm like, okay, that's a step forward. And
Yes.
those are the kind of steps that I would like to eventually make. Now, do I see myself at any time reading for other people? To me, it's now this is gonna strike you funny. The Southern Christian boys coming out here. It's a bit like when I talk about religion, and I talk about my spiritual beliefs. This is a very personal thing, and I wouldn't want to like forcibly or even encourage people to have me do a reading for them. But
Yeah.
if someone said, "Would you do a reading for me?" even then I'd feel a little gun shy, because I'm like, well, I don't know what's going to happen here. It's that sort of, it's okay if I'm doing it for myself, but it's if someone else were to ask me, I'd be like, I don't know if I'm at that. I know I'm not at that level yet.
And that's perfectly acceptable. Not everybody who reads tarot wants to read for other people.
Right.
And that is a absolutely valid reason of just, I don't wanna. Whereas, we were briefly talking about spiritual beliefs. For me, I have been a catalyst for people for a long time.
Right.
For many, many years in various ways. And this is part of my spiritual practice.
Right.
And this is how I help people,
Right.
is by working with the cards to help them see some things that they can work on in their life. Sometimes it does irk me when people are like, does so and so love me? And I'm like, can we focus on you for a second?
Yeah.
But
well, it's a bit like when I dated a Wiccan from the Maryland Ren Fair, she was always taking me to her Wiccan store of choice in Bethesda? No, it was in Rockville. It was in Rockville, Maryland. And I can't remember. I think I remember how it came up. We were talking about it. We were talking about something with the store owner, and the store owner said, "Yeah, I can't do that. It's February." And I said, "What's the is?" And I said, "What's the big deal about February?" And of course, me being the Southern Christian boy that I am, I said, "Is this a special Wicca holiday?" And the guy chuckled and said, "No, it's Valentine's Day." And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
And I kind of stared at him and go, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Do you know how busy I get on Valentine's Day?" And he basically said that in and around Valentine's Day, he basically said, "It's my Christmas." He said, "I get more." Yeah. You go. I was just going to say,
I wish I was busy for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
But I was not, and that's okay, because I'm still getting my name out there.
Right.
Um,
But he basically told me, yeah, I sell more love, quote unquote, love potions or love candles, and even some revenge candles. And I'm like, oh, geez. He goes, yeah, I get all kinds in and around Valentine's Day, and I had no idea that was a thing. But yeah, I hear what you're talking about. I hear what you're talking about.
So while you tell stories, I use the cards to look into people's psyche.
Right.
I don't necessarily like the term telling fortunes, mostly because I don't feel like that's what I do with the cards.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I do give guidance of a sort.
Well, like you said, there are people that, like me, are curious and are kind of awestruck at how sometimes the cards will, right there tell me what's going on. But there's also some people that they can't go without, they can't go without a reading. They can't tie their shoes without having some type of reading. It's a bit like this is a deep pull. There was a Twilight Zone, an original Twilight Zone. Yeah. And it was the first one that the Shat ever did. William Shatner did multiple Twilight Zones. Of course, everybody knows
young, handsome William
young,
Shatner.
handsome, cut William Shatner. You talk about quick aside concerning the Shat. He showed up in a New Zealand TV show that Pip and I have been watching with Lucy Lawless. And yes, there's a terrific. I know that everybody knows Lucy Lawless as being a badass and all this stuff, but we have found this delightful show where she gets to show her lighter side, and Pip and I are absolutely hooked on this show. It's called My Life is Murder. And she basically plays a retired cop who is called upon by the police to solve cases that have gone cold. But in one of the episodes, Shatner shows up in the episode as some type of tech billionaire, and they're having like a Zoom call kind of thing. And what happens? Shatner hits on her. And
of course he does.
And I remember saying, "Hey, look, it's not about being the Shat. It's not about being William Shatner. It's like I am on a Zoom call with Lucy Lawless. I got to take a shot. I got to take a shot." And
100%.
But it's such a delightful show. My Life is Murder. So anyway, going back to what I was saying, but there was a Twilight Zone where Shatner and his girlfriend went to, I don't know if you ever saw this one, but Shatner and his girlfriend went to a cafe or something, and they had one of those little had a little like a devil's a devil on a spring. It had a head on a spring, and you would get a fortune, for like 10 cents you would get a fortune. And he kept pulling all these fortunes that were coming true. And he was getting almost obsessive about it. And at the very end, his girlfriend was pleading with him, saying, "Why are you doing this? Why, do you really think this thing, do you want this thing dictating your life?" And he stopped. And he thought about it. And he said, "You know what? You're right. You're right. We should move on." And Shatner takes his girlfriend and they walk out. And as they walk out, this couple walk in and they're wearing plain. It's like a plain outfit, and they both look like they haven't slept in weeks. And they both get into the booth with the fortune telling machine, and they stare at each other for a few minutes. And she says, "Go on, ask it." And the guy like nods, and then puts the coin in, and he draws the fortune, and then he just takes this deep breath. And that was where this episode ended. And I know there are people like that when it comes to any of this stuff, whether it's tarot, whether it's reading the bones, whether it's tea leaves, any of that stuff. I don't think I'm that person, but I do find this a neat curiosity. And I also find it interesting as to how it has been not 100% accurate, but it has been influential in me going, okay, you know what? I should relax. I should do this. I should, and I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it a lot, and I appreciate you. Sharing this with me and kind of being my. Well, you're not a shaman. You're not a spirit. What are you? Are you just a teacher? You're not a spirit guide.
I mean, I have been practicing some forms of shamanism, but
okay.
I'm a teacher. I'm a guide.
Oh, and there goes the camera. But yeah, I just.
Oh no.
But no, I mean, and the fact that you have been so enthusiastic, sharing this with me, that also means a lot to me too.
So we're gonna get into the woo for a second.
Let's get into the woo.
But literally,
let's go woo.
The day after, the day that you asked me was the day after I had done a money spell for myself. And I did a reading saying, where is my money going to come from? Because the spell was to have enough resources to meet and exceed my needs so that I can invest in my friends.
Okay.
And I assigned different aspects to different suits of the deck. And the major arcana was tarot reading. And then it was like going back to school for a beautician's license, sticking with audio, writing, looking for a 9-to-5 job. And so I shuffled and I pulled 3 cards. All 3 of them were major arcana cards, and one of them was my personal card, which is the Hermit. One was the Wheel of Fortune, and the other one was the Star. Or no, it was Justice. It was this card. And so I was like, well, I think that's a pretty clear message that I need to be focusing on tarot. And so the next day you reached out to me and said, hey, I want to learn tarot with you. And I was like, well, I guess this is what we're doing. And this is how this is showing up. So, that's part of the reason I was so enthusiastic, because it was literally this thing that I had already planned on starting to do, showing up with one of my dear friends that I very much enjoy spending time with. And you have been teaching me for so long. So I'm like, yeah, I get to return the favor.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was teaching you stuff, but okay. I'll take
I
your word
learned
for
a
it.
lot about writing and publishing from you and from Pep.
Okay.
Because when I was a baby writer, I struggled with a lot of things, and listening to Moravi taught me a lot about how I should be mixing my audio when I'm doing the audio dramas, listening to and getting to voice act for the Ministry of Peculiar Occurrences.
That was a fun one too. That was a fun one.
The Shock Troops one, where I got to try out my Irish accent. That was great.
Wait, the Nefarious. Oh god, I gotta look it up. But yeah, the Nerf punk. That was fun.
Yeah. Okay. So I've learned a lot, because and I still have a couple of people still begging me to write another book in the Beatrix Stonebriar universe.
Nice.
I just, I don't, the story's not there. My stories are elsewhere.
Yeah.
So
and your attentions are elsewhere. That too.
Yeah.
So I did my 4
I mean,
card.
it's like everybody would love Billabong Battings to come back, but
they would.
His
Yeah, they
story
would.
seems to be done.
I couldn't even get a short story out when the Cubs finally won. I wanted so badly to write the final story, or short story, like he finds the final talisman. but he lets it go because he was not going to miss the Cubs winning the World Series or something like that. I knew the story was in there, but I couldn't quite get it out there. So, so while you were chatting, I did my 4-card read, and I've got a new one in here.
All right. So
let's
what do we
see.
got?
All right. So we have Knight of Swords reversed.
Knight of Swords?
Knight of Swords. I'm going to double check that.
As in a silly Knigget?
As a Knigget of Swords. And let's see, reversed, he means unpredictable, ignoring consequences, impulsive. A knight on horseback charges forward, sword raised, ready for battle. Reversed, the Knight of Swords' charge becomes impulsive, or the knight's focus wavers. The reversed Knight of Swords warns against rushing into situations without full consideration, advising you to temper your ambition with foresight. Ooh.
So in the Crow deck, reverse the Knight of Swords cannot channel his energy into a single project, and as a result, attempts go into too many different directions. If you are feeling scattered, look for ways to direct all that energy into a single purpose. The reverse Knight of Swords may also point to a person who brings a lot of energy, but not the ideas to complete a project.
Okay. So, I guess I'll have to figure out how this fits.
So what's the next card?
Okay, so that is the challenge before me. No, wait, no. Yeah, here this is the challenge before me.
Current situation.
Current situation. Current situation. Obstacles before me, and that is the 4 of. Actually, these might all be. No, maybe I've had the 2 of Cups before, but this is the 4 of Pentacles reversed.
4 of Pentacles reversed.
4 of Pentacles reversed.
Somebody's not having their boundaries.
Maybe not. 4 of Pentacles reversed. All right, let me just see here. 4 of Pentacles. Okay, 4 of Pentacles reversed. Reckless spending. Oh dear. Financial instability. A shadowy figure clutches a clock tightly, representing the desire for security and the fear of loss. Reversed, the 4 of Pentacles. The 4 of Pentacles. The grip loosens, either signaling a release of control or a loss of security. The reversed 4 of Pentacles suggests it may be time to reassess your relationship with material possessions, or to let go of something that is no longer serving you.
So, for this deck, the reversed 4 of Pentacles suggests it is a fear of poverty that has created the inability to let go and enjoy the financial resources available to you.
Okay, and then,
we did just talk about a lack mindset.
We did. So, what's going on? Current obstacles, and then the advice, which was the 2 of Cups.
We like the 2 of Cups. The 2 of Cups is a good card.
We like the 2 of Cups? Oh, no, we like the 2 of Cups.
Okay. We like them. We like them a lot. This is 2 of Cups, like the 3 of Cups, is about friends.
Oh, it's about friends. Okay.
We talk about
you're right.
friends.
Upright.
Friends.
Perfect partnership, unity, and trust. 2 teacups intertwine, and they do.
Say that 5 times fast.
I think that's the first time. I think this is the first time for all these cards. I think. I know for a fact of the Arcana, but okay. Upright, perfect partnership, unity, and trust. 2 teacups intertwine, with a heart-shaped steam cloud rising between. No, I've pulled this one before. I think this is one that caught my interest. Okay. Again, from the top. 2 teacups intertwine with a heart-shaped steam. I did it again. Steam cloud rising between them, symbolizing the union of souls in perfect harmony. The 2 of Cups represent the deep connection between individuals. Whether it in a romantic partnership, in a close friendship, or a meaningful collaboration, this card speaks of mutual respect, shared emotions, and the balance that comes from true understanding. Okay. And as I'm reading all
The
this,
crow-
I'm thinking Pip.
Yep, pretty much. The crows of the Two of Cups shared the energy of water traveling between their two cups and a divided heart. Between them is a caduceus, symbolizing negotiation and partnership. The Two of Cups may represent a new romantic relationship. It may also foretell of a robust and confident business relationship. Together, the pair is balanced, equally satisfied, and share a unified vision. Similar to the lovers, the Two of Cups denotes a karmic connection, although it does not necessarily mean a romantic one. But if you are automatically thinking Pip, then definitely
Yeah,
it's
I know.
Pip.
Yeah, Pep. That's Pop. And
As a Pep.
It's a Pop. And then the outcome, the potential outcome. So that was the advice. I'm pretty much sure is it's okay. Talk to Pip. Because it's one of the things that Pip and I have talked about. We feel very fortunate of is that we do talk a lot and we have a really good communication. And so yeah, that means a lot to us. So now this
and
one.
What's your final card?
The final card, the outcome. This is the Major Arcana, and I've never drawn this one before. It's the Moon. It's Taemoon. Not to be confused with Resonant Moon.
I like the Moon. Not everybody does, but I like the Moon.
Okay, the Moon, upright, it stands for subconscious dreams or illusions. The element is water, and the astrology is Pisces, which is intuitive or selfless, sensitive, escapist, or weak-willed. Ooh, pardon me, everyone. Okay, so a figure gazes at the moon's reflection. Oh, that is cool. Oh my God. That's gorgeous. That's a gorgeous card right there. Just kind of get the glare out of it. Okay. A figure gazes at the moon's reflection in the water, her face barely visible, embodying the moon's card's mysterious allure. This card taps into the subconscious, where dreams and illusions intertwine, urging you to trust your intuition as a guide. Okay. As it guides you through the unknown. The moon illuminates past shadows, helping you heal and move forward with a purpose. Oh, that is a nice card. That's a really nice card. Okay.
So, in a dreamlike state, the crow rests on a branch, staring at the moon as it reflects a darker image of herself.
Yeah.
Her dark side. Below the crow, there is a pond, which represents the subconscious mind, with a caged raven symbolizing her wild side that she attempts to restrain. It is the part of herself that she tries to conceal because it evokes feelings of shame. The moon illuminates areas where we project our insecurities. In doing so, we fall victim to our own harmful powers that may have infiltrated our psyche. Sit by the light of the moon and travel inwards to find areas of where fear and anxiety have taken control.
Interesting.
The moon asks, what are you concealing? Learning to recognize and accept all parts of our being, even the components that may be considered weaknesses, is essential for the whole being.
Okay. That's a neat card. That is a neat card. I see why you like it so much. That is a neat card.
Because it's like airing out your closet, but it's also asking the question, why do I get this way when something makes me feel uncomfortable?
Okay.
Or why do I put on this mask for XYZ person?
Right.
So I have a feeling that this conversation with Pip is going to both address some of the scattered nature of your thoughts. I mean, we've derailed this conversation several times.
Many times, yes.
So it may shine a light on what's triggering some of that scatteredness and refocus the lens less on a lack mindset and more of a more of a creative mindset. So think of it like working within constraints and getting real
Yeah.
creative with it. I
Yeah.
actually just finished working on a book called Inside the Box,
Hmm.
which talks about the science of how having limitations makes for a better creative landscape.
Sure.
And I, you know, once it gets live, I hope everybody listens to it because it was a great read.
Hmm.
And it's read by the author, and the author has a decent narrator voice.
Oh, nice.
I
Good.
was pleasantly surprised.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right.
So yeah, that's the way that I read it.
Right.
And I should have asked what your interpretation of it is first.
Well, that's the other thing I've
Sorry.
noticed, that sometimes these types of these not these types of these readings, sometimes they're on big items, sometimes they're on tiny items, and the thing that immediately comes to mind with some of this stuff is my recent splurge, if you will, on magic stuff, and maybe, and I've been talking about going to Pip and saying, I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to start looking at unloading some of these cards. Do you want me to get cash, or do you want me to do store credit instead? And then we talk about the pros and cons of both. It's a tiny little discussion, but it's a discussion I think that matters, because I don't know. Pip could think about the same way I do and go, oh yeah, you should probably do store credit. That way, when you do want to get something, you can go through them. You're supporting a local business and all that stuff. Versus no, we could use getting some cash in here. And it's like, okay, well, you know, and so, you know, it's a tiny thing, but for Pip it might be a big thing, because at least she knows that I'm not worried about talking to her about money and things like that. We have friends that are in relationships like that, and it's one of those things where I don't want Pip to be nervous about that, particularly with me, because of past situations with me specifically. And you know, I want to make sure she knows that I'm invested, if that makes sense.
Just be open to that conversation, even if some of it gets uncomfy and it makes you think about why you were that way previously, and what are triggers for that previous way of existing, versus what can be done to create a healthier connection to your resources.
Yeah. Well, okay then. Okay then. All right. Well then, any homework assignment for me this week, or no?
Just keep going with the daily card pulls. I do like to go over that with you and see where you see it
instead of just throwing
coming into play.
Instead of throwing you an image of the card, you want me to say, this is what I think it is, and then we run with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And and just like have a note of it so that we can look at it during stream.
We can do
next
that.
week is a maybe, because I come home on Monday.
Oh, right. And
so I will let you know Tuesday morning if I'm up for it.
Okay. Sounds good. I trust you.
Because I may not be. I may be sore and out of commission.
Yeah. Not a worry. In fact, if you want, what we'll do, why don't we just go on ahead and just not worry about next week. Let's just take a break next week, and then when you get back, and then we'll pick this up not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after next.
Correct.
All right, we'll do that.
So that's gonna be the just so that we get our dates right. That's gonna be March 3rd.
Yes, March the turd. March the turd.
The turd.
March that turd. And that will also be is that what I think? Oh geez. Okay. All right. Well, good. At least right. Pip's okay. Whew, don't need that. Oh wow. Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be great, because I'll be in dress rehearsals for with the folks from Mythic Hall, so we can tell you about that.
Fantastic.
Jeez. Okay. Sure. Okay. Sorry, Pip had a near T-bone experience.
Oh, geez. But she's all right.
Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Just rattled.
Okay.
All right.
That's good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you so much. I'm gonna go on ahead and wrap up the shared stream. And now that we've got all the unpleasantness taken care of, it should just be hey, we'll go live, boom, and then it'll be much easier next time. Okay?
Fingers crossed.
Yes, of course. Fingers crossed. All right. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Everybody say bye, T.
Bye, T. Okay. And oh my God, I love doing that. I love doing that. First time I've had like chill music playing, but oh wait. But now I've got to straighten the camera up. There we go. Hi. Hi everyone. Okay, that was fun. That was really fun. I love doing the Tuesday Tarot thing with Spence. It's so much fun. So hi everybody. This is a lot of me to take in right now. Is this the right resolution? Let me check the resolution here. Yeah, it's the right resolution. Yes. Okay. Input format. Oh, that's right. Yeah, input format. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I just saw that. Okay. Yeah, Pip's fine. She just had a. She had a nasty. Moment there, but it looks like everything's okay. I want to see if my camera. Let me just do this again. We're going to go with transform, fit the screen. Oh, did I just do everything? Yeah, I did everything, including the frame. Silly me. Yeah, she's fine. As she said, it was a flashback to being back up in Nova. But no, she's fine. She's fine. Everybody's good. She basically said she nearly got T-boned, and it was one of those kind of situations. So let me do a stretch to screen. Oh, that's even worse. How about a fit to screen? So yeah, I've been doing this thing. I've been doing this thing with whoa. No, I don't want that to. Okay. There we go. So I've been doing this thing with Spence. As you can see, I've been doing this thing with Spence for some time now. Now, why is my frame doing that? It should not be doing that, chat. But I appreciate you. Okay, I'll just stay with this. I'll just stay with this then. I'll just stay with this, and I'll remember to look at this camera, not this camera, because there you are. So yeah, this has been really fun diving into. I'm not gonna lie, it's been fun diving into this. And but no, she good. Let me just let me. Oh, whoops. Oh, oh crap. What just happened?
So you're gonna have some maggot.
What the heck happened there? Oh, jeez. Oh, right. I'm back. Jeez. Jesus, Maddie and Joseph. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna come back up here and do the thing where I say, paranormal production in progress. And we do that, and then we do this. Yep. And I think instead of just chatting, I'm not going to use that video. I'm not going to use that video category. I don't think that's working for me, chat. So let's try IRL. I mean, it is IRL to some extent. And yeah, we're gonna. I know that we only have what half an hour left on the stream. Yeah, we only have a half. It's this camera T. We only have a half an hour left on the stream. But you know what? I'm sure we can. The one thing I think I want to do before I. Oh. But I know we only have an hour, less, half an hour left on the stream. So what I think I'm going to do is I am going to pop us back over into Premiere, and when we get back into Premiere, we are going to continue to do the thing. We're gonna take a closer look at stuff, and also we're gonna do a review of what we have done so far today. That's kind of where my head's at. I'll go on ahead, and so we're gonna back up. I think I'll skip over I'm gonna skip over I don't think I want to do the vigil for the episode. I think I'm just gonna pick up from here. I might have a different place to pick up the action from, but I think I do. I think I want to avoid doing. I don't think the vigil would work very well for this, and I just realized I left the music running. Yeah, this is one of the challenges of working on the Mac side. The standalone app that they offer, the folks over at President, hasn't worked on the Mac since even though they offer it, I've never been able to get it to work. So there's that.
Okay. All right, that was 10.
We'll keep the light off, right?
Lights coming on.
Oh, wait. Why don't we keep it down for a little bit?
You want to keep it down?
Yeah. I can add some more pucks for the.
All right. You know how Del likes it with little light as possible.
Oh, look at this face.
Did anybody hear anything? What?
I left Ghost Seer running, so this is the most recent one.
Sorry, that was me.
It's like I've met. Look at the eyes. Look at that.
Yeah, I do see it. It looks like it is something's making it rock back and forth.
Yeah, I saw something get your attention.
And you recorded that?
Yes.
Great. Okay. Definitely going to need to get a copy of that. That was cool. So
yes.
Yeah, that's Tina.
Isn't it like someone standing at the window looking in or?
So did anybody? Okay, so let's start from the top. Phil, did you hear anything, see anything, experience anything during
That's
the vigil?
me, sorry.
I heard a bunch of sounds from that back room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's something moving back.
That was what I was hearing as well. I heard a couple taps, and I heard what sounded like movement from that back room
There's
right there.
one time when I put my finger up, like trying to say that was me.
Yeah.
You'll hear my knee pop from time to time.
Yes, no, that was.
I heard that, honey.
That wasn't it. Yeah, and I think that's just the nature of that frame. Yeah, I think it's because it's been swaying since we've been in here. That's probably it. Okay, nice debunk. Nice debunk. Tina, did you see, hear, experience anything at all?
I didn't see anything because I'm mostly looking through the camera, so I see you guys. But I've heard some noises in there.
Flux again?
Yeah, flux going off.
Flux has been going off regularly. Pip, what about you? Did you hear or see anything?
I felt sick for a bit.
Really?
Yeah. And then it went away. It was weird because I was thinking to myself, a recent presidential decree has said, I will sweep up all the homeless and intellectual. And I'm like, I was thinking about that, and that's when I felt a wave of sickness come over me. I'm not sure if that was just a personal reaction or something else.
Piper, what about you? Did you experience anything at all? Anything during that vigil?
Yeah, I'll probably have to hop ahead in front of this.
Fair enough. No, that's fine.
I think it's also a good time to sort of like attune yourself to the space.
What did it say?
Yeah.
In a minute.
Oh, okay. What's happening in a
You already
minute?
got what you got, but you already debunked it, so that's okay. No, that's good. So, I've been watching the interactions on this this device right here. It's called a flux. I'm sure you've seen it before. With all
That might be a good place to start. That might be a good place to start right there. Yeah.
I've been watching the interactions on this. I've been watching the interactions on this this device right here. It's called a flux. I'm sure you've seen it before with all the teams that have been coming in and out here.
Just see what the... Let's see what this is for an opening shot.
I've been watching the interactions on this this device right here. It's called a flux. I'm sure you've seen it before with all the teams that have been coming in and out here.
That's actually pretty good.
Now, if they've never done this with you, I would like to do this with you. Exactly.
I got I'm lost from the paragraph, by the way.
How about yes? How about we make it red no and make green yes? No, you're probably familiar with that.
Spence.
Let's do that.
Spence,
let
thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so much for that raid. And Taco Bell, thank you very much for that follow. Taco Bell Bottoms. Ooh, I did notice that Taco Bell Bottoms. That is a great one-liner. I love that. And thank you very much for that follow. I figured. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for hanging out with us when we were talking tarot. Unfortunately, I do not have the Twitch Dad stuff up and running because I just realized I need to put in here the Twitch Dad theme, which is very, very similar, if not exactly, the theme to the Dick Van Dyke Show. So, yeah. I've known her almost as long as I've known you. Wow. Okay, so you also know where the bodies are buried, Taco Bell. Thank you very much for that follow again. And welcome to the Monster Bash, everybody. Okay. Fanny Pack of Wolves was already taken, and Fleetwood Mac and Cheese was too long. I don't think so. I've seen longer than Fleetwood Mac and Cheese, but I do love that. I love both of those. Okay, let's jump back into this, shall we? And thank you again for those follows. You already know me. You already know what I do. So let's get back into it.
Let's let the Flux 2 decide, or let you use the Flux 2 to talk to us since you've been interacting with it so well.
Man here.
There's a man here? Okay. We have now Phil has a device as well that allows us to communicate with you and you communicate through us. So, if these devices can help you in any way to talk to us, we'd like to know more about you.
I will try.
Oh, wow.
Wow. That's neat. Now that's a neat response. That's a very neat response to pick up. That was very cool.
Right out of the box. That's all we ask, is that you try.
We're trying.
We will try. We will try. You will try.
That's all we can ask. Okay, so
Maybe you could tell us something about your artwork in here.
do you have artwork here? Green light, yes. Red light, no.
My family.
Oh. Is there a picture of your family here?
Yeah, let's look see if there's a picture of a family in here.
There's a family over there on top.
Really?
Yeah, it's like on top of this, like her home.
Can you see me?
Okay, let's have a look.
Where do you see the family picture?
Right there.
Oh, yeah, my three
gosh.
sons.
And at the bottom it shows like negative and like
Oh.
positive, it goes down here, addiction and positive stuff.
Oh, that's amazing.
Is this your picture here?
Lorraine?
With the heart?
Can we find the picture of your family? Green light, yes, that's my family. Red light, no, that's not my family.
Very happy.
Oh.
You know, if it is you, Lorraine, or whoever's here, I will tell you personally, I'm having a very strong reaction to seeing your artwork and seeing you express yourself through this artwork. You know, I went through a hard time myself recently. I need to get out of here. I went through a hard time myself not too long ago, and one thing we did was artwork. And it really helped, but sometimes the process of creating the artwork was upsetting, and it hurt sometimes. But then it seemed to help afterwards. Did you find something similar making this art? Did it hurt sometimes to make it, and then you felt better afterwards? Ooh, don't make me angry. I don't mean to strike a nerve. So before don't make me angry, I need to get out of here.
That's pretty amazing. That's amazing.
Can you confirm that we found the picture of your family?
Green light, yes, that's my family. Red light, no, that's not my family.
It was an accident.
And we got that at the
Okay, we're
church.
talking maybe to someone else now.
Yeah.
Oh, we're sorry. Accidents are unexpected and unavoidable sometimes.
You know, hang on, I have something in my notes here. Sit down for a second. Referring to accidents and remorse, if I'm not mistaken, affect you. Man, that's really going off.
I think it's moved on from the flux. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't want to do anything with the flux now.
Kind of surprised I'm calling it the flux.
Yeah, exactly. I want to get one of those.
I don't like you in all capital letters.
Oh. Well, who are we talking to now?
Is this somebody?
I just realized.
this somebody else that?
Green?
Was that you?
No,
that was
we
not
weren't-
us.
we weren't
That was
there
not
last.
us.
Yeah, we weren't in the meeting. There's one of these.
Once again, I'm a man.
Once again, I'm what?
I am a man. Once again, I'm a man.
Once again, I'm what?
I am a man.
I'm a man.
I was just going to say, it's one.
How did he do that with the light in his mouth?
There's one of these.
Once again, I'm a man.
Once again, I'm what?
I am a man.
I'm a man.
I was just going to say, is one of your faces represented in these
There's
masks?
one here that I saw earlier, and it says man, and it's the same person who drew it, and then they put woman. But it's very like similar, and then it bled through on the other side.
Oh, that's interesting.
I think this video here is off. I think that video there is off. So hang on a minute.
I was just going to say, is one of your faces represented in these
There's
masks?
one here that I saw earlier, and it says man.
There's one of these.
Once again, I'm a man.
Once again, I'm what?
I am a man.
I'm a man.
I was just going to say, is one of your faces represented in these
There's
masks?
one here that I saw earlier, and it says man, and it's the same person who drew it, and then they put woman. But it's very like similar, and then it bled through on the other side.
Oh, that's interesting. Yes.
Hold it,
Said
read it.
yes. You want to be the reader?
Is that your art that you were?
When you panned your light through there, that was a little disturbing. Light came through the eyes.
If there's someone in the back room, if you want to join our conversation, don't be afraid. You can come out and talk with us. Affect lights.
You can affect the lights, yes.
You've been working on that one pretty well.
That one has a little stick that you can touch, and you can affect the lights.
I'm sure you've seen that device here. And you know what it can do. We don't mean any harm. And if you're not familiar with these devices, they can't hurt you. A woman. Are you the person that made this drawing that said a man and a woman? Right over here?
Or are you Lorraine?
Or do we have somebody new here? Okay, that was you.
That was me.
Oh, I was
Just checking, that was me.
Goodness.
See, even I can set it off.
It is mine.
What is yours? The artwork?
I was asking specifically about this piece of artwork.
What's your name?
Is their name on there? Some of them have their
I
names on
need
them.
a light. I need a light of some sort. Yeah, great. Thank you. Man.
Not all of them have the same names.
No. You said this one says woman?
Yeah. Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait.
Maybe the sounds of the sirens is putting them off.
That's not us.
They're not
That's not
sirens.
us.
Sitting here for you.
That's a
I don't
scary
think they're coming in
sound.
here.
That's a scary sound for sure.
No, they're going past. See, they're not going.
So it says man and it says girl, but it says July 11th, 1980.
Yeah, it said that these pictures were all from 1970, which is when they started to get out.
It's normal.
Probably hear it a bit.
I was just touched.
80.
Yeah, it said that these pictures were all from 1970, which is when they started to get out.
It's normal.
Probably hear it a bit.
I was just touched. 100% standing here, step this way a little bit.
Cobwebby feeling?
Total, felt like I completely stepped through a cobweb, but there would not be a cobweb in between
There's
our
some
cameras.
words in here.
If you just touched me, could you touch me again? I feel it on my hair now.
Do not go in there.
Ooh.
Like over there?
Okay, that just gave me chills because I was thinking about going into the other room just now.
Why shouldn't we go in there?
There's a lot of fragile stuff in there, maybe that's it. A lot of pottery and stuff.
Is there more art in there?
Yes, but it's the pottery. There's a kiln and stuff in
We'd
there.
like to look. Oh, it's pottery. How about T and I go in there very quickly?
Go back.
Ooh, holy Hannah.
Okay.
Jeez.
Continue.
That's actually pretty good. Go back. Turn your lily white butt around and go back. That's amazing. That's amazing. Wow.
Can and I go in there? Can the ladies go in there?
I keep getting touched. I'm not kidding.
Well, I just had a full body tingle on that one. Do not go in there. And that just went red.
Can Pip and Tina go in there?
So now, that went red.
That was Tina walking by.
Oh,
sorry.
Okay.
The forest.
Sounds random.
Okay, now it's
Maybe, unless there's a forest picture in here.
Let's try to slow down the questioning. I don't want to overwhelm them with questions.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions coming out.
Yeah.
Good point. We're going to slow down a little bit, okay?
They're very excited
Yeah, but I tell you what,
to talk to you.
I will make sure not to go into this room.
That was nice.
If you don't want me to go into this room, I'll stay out of it.
Child here.
Oh, there's a child here?
Is it Lily?
What was that?
That was my water bottle.
Lily, are you here?
Man, the Anubis is bringing it right now.
Yeah. It's nice having just one.
Good, another goodbye.
Okay.
I feel like it's different people.
Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for saying hi. We appreciate it.
What were you saying, babe?
I feel like it's different people like coming in and out.
Yeah, what is a lot of...
Well, it's a gallery. I mean, I'm sure that not only people, but I'm sure those who were staying here, they liked coming in and seeing the
Well, my
gallery.
question was, has this always been a gallery for their art?
I think this was the administration, I think.
Yeah, I
didn't
think
they
this
say?
was an
Oh,
office.
okay.
These were offices.
But with all the stuff attached to the pictures.
It's me.
Oh,
Okay.
Hello.
Hi there.
would it be okay if I do an Estes? Or is that, you still want to...
Well, this is the first room. I think we want to just kind of ramp up to that
I really
that
feel like I
level.
want to talk.
Like right now, you really want to do it
Yeah.
one here. Phil, how do you feel about that?
About what?
Pip is really feeling the urge to do an Estes.
I think if she's feeling the urge, she
There's
feels
something
it
about
for a reason.
that picture there of the horses that's really...
What? Oh, okay. They're talking to me.
Yeah.
No, that's what happened at the church viper. I was,
getting abused.
the one that Tina was really delighted with was when I left to use the bathroom, and immediately the Anubis went delighted. Okay, so. Yeah, I got headphones.
You are.
is.
Mm-hmm.
You looking for a brother?
I think I'm putting that
What are you looking for?
I am actually. Trying.
The second bag?
Yeah.
What's your second bag? Oh, your second camera bag?
Okay, I'm gonna have to go and get headphones.
Do you need it? I can get it.
Do headphones, yeah.
Have we got headphones? Or are we...
I have some out in my
Oh,
bag.
Yeah,
Well,
T's got
okay.
some in the
okay. I think we can turn it. We're going to turn it off for now. We can turn it off for now.
I really like that horse picture. I don't know why.
I wish you could do Estes in that room.
In which room?
The one they don't want us to go in. I'm not gonna press.
I could do if you want me to go in there.
Well, if they already.
They said Phil and T don't want me, but they don't want them to go in. But I feel like we could go. I could go stand in the room.
Are you still here?
Phil, you're standing right in the way of the.
Oh.
Seems like it's.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, sorry, I keep going.
Yeah.
I'm not doing any good audio. My name.
It might maybe offend.
The sounds you're hearing is a fan.
Oh.
It might be better. We're not having any channels. Do you want me to stay in here or do you want me to go?
Can Pip
No,
go
just
into
in
that
here.
room?
Huh?
It's just the first room, honey. We don't have to do anything.
No,
down
but
here. No, I prefer if you stayed in here. I just
Okay, all right.
Small steps. Small steps. You have a long night ahead. Yeah, that was something I felt like we were all very excited to be there. I think that goes without saying. We were all jacked to be there, but I was trying to pace ourselves because we had a long night ahead of us. We wound up being the last people to check out of the establishment. So yeah, that was a thing. That was the thing. But I was just trying to pace ourselves because it was we were so excited to be there. But yeah, it's actually starting to shape up. I have a place where I want to come in, so that's good. Ready for play right? Did you need
It's happening!
Okay. I'll make it a little louder.
Don't look into the trap right
Yeah,
now.
okay.
So, you started?
Hang on. Now we're starting. Put down the blinds.
Is there still
You're home.
Oof. I was going to ask if there's still someone here with us. You're saying we're home? Who's home?
Girl.
Is there a girl with us right now?
Assess. Oof.
I heard that.
Come closer.
Where do you want us to come closer to?
Honey.
Do you want us to go into the other room? Is that where you want us to
Free. I got a friend.
You have a friend with you here right now?
Assess.
Assess twice.
Was that?
That was red. That's not me. 'Cause I'm not.
Or there was red.
Hope. Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Who are we talking to right now?
Bad.
You did something bad? What did you do that was bad?
Get out.
We will, but we want to.
I've been thinking.
About what?
You can tell us.
You have to. Came back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you for coming back. Who are we talking to? What's your name?
Sorry, that was me.
You would have. Man's voice.
Can you tell us your name?
I was wrapped.
Do you mean were you one of the people that got wrapped in the wet towels?
Forget me.
We don't want to. We want to know your story. That's why we came here tonight. Will you tell us your story? All right. I think that is a good review. We're actually making some progress here, and all testing aside, all bells and whistles aside for what we were looking to accomplish, and we were trying to fix stuff on the fly. In particular, the in and out of this camera. I think today was a rousing success. I think I will probably give I'm going to probably give this puppy a try tomorrow. But yeah, that was a good run. I think that was a good run today. It's nice to be able to get some production done. You know, I will say it's nice to be able to get the production done after some of the struggles I've been having on the PC side. So that was a relief. That was a relief. Don't think I'll be raiding anybody today. I think I'm just gonna shut stream down. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and shut stream down, and I will take my notes and I will try to figure out what to do next. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow. Thanks everybody for being here. Tomorrow we will be back at noon, not necessarily at 9 a.m., but we'll be back at noon. We'll go noon to 8, and along with footage review, we will have a brand new Grim Gazette, which is our weekly dose of weird news, paranormal debunks, and finally a deep dive into what's happening in the world of the paranormal. Just want to say thank you everybody for being here. Thank you so much for your time, for your attention, and for hanging out with me as we are getting into production for Season 5 of Old Spirits. I appreciate you. Thank you all very much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Peace. As soon as I find my cursor. There we go.